Okay.
Well, welcome back, guys. Another wonderful session of the Black Aurora. Last we left off, this party was pitched in mortal combat against Tethik Evensi, the vampiric inquisitor from Kaitark, now turned leader of the Black Silver Nobles in the Fading Wood. You guys had a pretty harrowing battle with a two-phase encounter against this vampiric monstrosity that consumed a little too much of the Rovagug juice and turned all kooky. Nobody went down. Nobody had any really terribly close calls except for a few 8th level spells cast that were counterspelled at the last minute, thankfully. Finishing him off, the party then began to investigate their surroundings before teleporting out to safety. There were a few unprecedented natural 20s, about 4 of them in a row back-to-back regarding this investigation that really shook me to my core and made me have to reveal a lot of things that were possibly going to be a more prolonged investigation, but whatever. You solved a mystery 63 sessions in the making from all the way back in session 1 with the Rook script note apparently being a decoy, red herring. Rooks were not involved in the train attack. That was just an attempt to start the war that's currently going, and it worked. You did manage to gain another one of those vials of the Merc that Peria hasn't seen since session 1 as well, when they were used by the guards on the train to turn into Merc monsters instantaneously. You found some files detailing what seemed to be like Elkin trafficking throughout the Gardas region, using these teleportation circles in these special locations, possibly some support given to these vampiric monsters in exchange for giving them the ability to feed on the extras. So the Order is involved in some pretty awful things. Who could have guessed? You also found a teleportation circle with a few preset locations, which Avosi has memorized, I think, 2 of. Headquarters and a warehouse. You have more of them, though. He could study it at any time and learn all of them, I suppose, technically. However, you don't have access to the original teleportation circle that you could use to get to those other locations. The only one you have is the one for the warehouse. So you have that option. All others, you'll have to find another permanent circle that has the key availabilities with the gemstones and whatnot. But using that, you guys managed to escape narrowly after the Unicorn Knights pursued you all down into the vampiric mansion, covered in vampire blood. Captain Avalos charged in with holy fury, and unfortunately, the sacrifice of Violet Warden and Terrace was necessary to let you all escape in time, handing over his sword to Q. So that she could protect Susail in his absence. But you guys made it, traveling to the warehouse, as it was called. You found a horrible location you did not want to spend much time in. Quickly drew a teleportation circle, grabbing one of the urns of pre-Merc fluid on your way out, and returning to the Holy Land, specifically Glandith Spire, where Toloko did not really know you guys were coming back to. And with a quick use of the key, because of the new dawn, you were back in the safety of Renati, the City of Hope, this place that is becoming a home base for all of you, those of you who it wasn't already before. It's a reprieve from the constant chasing of demons and the Order trying to find you, and no combat, no danger, just love and friendship and warm, fuzzy feelings until you have to go back out into that horrible world. But the party, as we left off, is now about midday. You guys arrived at noon, around actually dawn, slept till noon, had a somber farewell with Pyzane that he's going to be returning to Bardest to take care of his business with Zivadona, leaving the party in the capable hands of Avosi, who so eagerly accepted the role of a party NPC. And as we left off, the party is gathered in Orlith's home. having had a free lunch, discussing the circumstances that led you all here, and the rest of the day is yours until you decide to head to Silben in Dane to, first of all, return the 50 or so Labelle refugees to somewhere else, probably Susail with your mother's help, and then from there, try to find the verdant aura somewhere in the massive continent of Dane. So, as you guys find yourself in this house surrounded by friends and family, what do you guys do?
Okay. All right.
Megan,
Okay.
everything okay? You've been making some faces the whole time. I want to make sure.
My character sheet is all jacked up, and I don't know why. It has a
Jacked
bunch
up.
of weird spells in it that I've never ever had, and it's like, you have all these things. I'm like, no, I don't. So I'm deleting them. And I'm just accepting it and moving on. The roll 20 is what it is.
Whoa, yeah, wait, what? Whoa.
I don't even know. So I'm just fixing it in the background.
No.
That's
know.
weird.
I'm gonna go back.
Huh.
Refresh.
Sorry, I was just.
Fix it all.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's all
Sleep,
going
Witch
away.
Bolt, Cloud.
Yeah,
What the heck?
Never used any of these.
Somebody hacked your
No.
key out.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Ah!
I'm just checking, like, make sure it's not like a old character. No, even your
It's
old
not.
character sheet didn't have those. That's
Yeah.
so weird.
I don't know.
Roll 20, what's up with you?
I don't know. It's fine. Everything's
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry for the weird face.
No. I just want to make sure you weren't, like, not hearing me or something
Oh,
was
no,
wrong or
I-
stream-wise.
No,
Gotcha.
no.
Good.
I can hear. Yeah.
Okay. So, unnamed party. What do you
Named
Yes.
party.
We are
Wait,
the Silence
Yeah.
Breakers.
There has
Silence
been some.
breakers, right?
Yeah, there has been
Are
some
we-
names thrown out that haven't been officially chosen, but
Well, I want to go and do some shopping.
Yes. I'd
That
love
sounds great. I need more
I want
arrows.
to do some shopping.
I
Right.
used many of my arrows.
You gave me some of that money, right?
you guys had 100 platinum that was handed to you before you went to the cathedral. I don't believe any has been spent, so that's 1,000 gold. So 500 to each of you, if you divide it evenly. Avosi, by the way, would hand back to Peria the Ioun stone you gave him.
Oh.
He's full on attunement slots. I thought
Oh.
he had a free one.
Oh.
It's the Monster Chamber sword, the Abjurer's Gilder, and the Hushed ring, which he can't take that off because that's keeping the voices out.
That's fair. Wow.
So he could get rid of the Monster Tamer sword, but that removes Elberjanus, and it's hard to say whether one of those would be better than the other for such things.
We don't. Yeah.
But Ioun Stone of Intellect is up for grabs still, or whatever the party wants to do.
I think we were selling it at this
That's an option.
because
I don't do. Oh, right. You don't have any stats.
I have no slots. I have way too many items that
Yeah,
require attunement.
so the party knows.
Also,
It was a
charisma
tough
based.
decision, but I'm unattuning from the amulet of the Sentinel.
I figured.
What does it do again?
That was the thing that
For the
added
quiver.
it added
Yeah.
initiative, and it
Yep.
could give
Cancel
rerolls
crits.
and cancel crits.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
really nice.
Yes.
It was either
Mhm.
that.
Mhm.
It was either that or my
That's
cloak
fine.
of resistance, which is +1 to all saves and AC.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
just so
I get that.
generally
What do
good.
I have? Okay, so I would only have Wind and Whirl if I attuned to that. I'd have.
That's what it's called.
Wind and Whirl, your sword, and your cloak.
Your
of
cloak of
protection.
resistance. Yeah.
Or
What if I just
protection.
unattuned to my spell drinker? Then I can't use the.
You can't use it. You can't use counterspell if it's unattuned.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you can unattune to it, but you would lose your counterspell.
No, I like that.
That has to remain sheathed at your side and attuned if you want to use it
Gotcha.
as a. I'll allow it to be undrawn and still counterspell to it, but you've got to remain attuned.
Okay. All right. So then that cloak of protection.
Yeah, attunement is unfortunately becoming quite the premium as the party has gathered an abundance of magical items. I, as a DM, am quite glad 5th edition did the attunement system because this is the point where Pathfinder characters were fucking
broken.
busted.
This is the point where we have to find the, it's very rare because it's not attunement.
Mhm.
Right. There are those items. Those do exist. But
And there are some
they're
like
very,
minor
very rare.
things that aren't attunement.
Right.
I don't know. You said it gives you what was it again? Immune to crits? Is that it?
No. So
no.
it has 8 charges.
8 charges.
You add 1 charge you can use to give yourself your proficiency bonus on initiative.
I'll just put it in all players' journal.
Yeah,
For people to
because
read.
I honestly, I might unattune to Cloak of Protection to get that. I don't
It's a
know.
really good amulet. But
It
yeah.
is. Then 2 charges can either be used to negate a crit or give somebody advantage. It can be made after their initial roll, but before they know if they pass or fail. So basically, I used it when somebody rolled like a 5 or something that clearly isn't gonna pass.
I really like the fact that you can do it to a creature within 30 feet of you for a critical hit.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
It could be enemy, ally, anything. Just
Also,
30
it's
feet.
currently at 4 charges. I rolled poorly.
Yeah, that does require charging.
Stuck here another day, so.
Most likely after another day it'll be full, but
Pyzane kept the locket of inner self.
No, he'd hand that over because he doesn't
back.
need it where he's going. He knows where people know he's coming. So let me
I think it's
it has a handout, so I'm gonna just add it back to the parties.
the party.
The all party, yeah. All players.
Alright, I'm gonna open up our bag of holding. Oh yes, I can edit it.
So I'm assuming he's going to be leaving the same time we are.
He said sometime later today is when Osiren will be arriving. So it's around noon now, so it's sometime in the evening. Osiren will be coming by to grab Pyzane. So he just kind of spent this day to say goodbye to y'all. He's taking the hammer, obviously, but that's the only thing. He's got attuned.
Oh.
He'd give you back the amulet.
Alright.
Lock it in yourself.
Lock it. And then
Uh-huh.
yourself. Okay, then we have the Ioun Stone of Coolness.
Coolness.
The other problem is Avosi already has 20 intelligence.
Oh.
Ioun Stone does not go above. It caps at 20.
Huh.
Yeah.
I thought it would have been one of those special
So
items.
did I, but it doesn't.
Does anyone want a Ring of Fire resistance? You have to attune to it.
No.
It is attunement, but it gives you resistance to fire damage.
Alright.
I'm good.
Alright, I'm just asking because I'm selling things.
Yep.
Well, I mean, we can
Keep in mind, selling will require you to find people who will buy them.
Oh yeah.
This place is not a bad choice for that, of places.
I'll try to sell it, essentially.
Yes.
Is
Yes.
The really
Worst case
rephrase.
scenario, you can see if Poco wants to trade.
You guys could
He
make a
actually
trip back
could
to Loco.
use. He probably could use the Ioun Stone because his might have.
Oh goodness!
He didn't have his stats reduced.
Okay.
He just lost ability to cast. He's still smurred. But that's funny. That's funny. I like that.
I don't know.
Yeah, you've got options. You guys could see if Maya/Avery would be interested in Avery possibly as kind of like the new Renati premier magic item guy.
Yeah,
He might be interested in buying some stuff. The market's obviously like a kind of a crapshoot. Current wartime priorities have changed. People probably be more interested in buying like bulk weapons and potions and stuff than they would specialty novelty items.
The Ring of Fire resistance, though, I mean,
that is
that,
a particular
I think is a good one.
That could be useful. I mean, Fireball is such a common Fireball.
Yeah.
Nothing else. That would probably be the one I would say would be the most likely. I don't think Ioun Stones for the front lines of a war are going to be the real
unless
sellers.
we went to the academy.
Yep, there's a lot of options if you guys go to the right buy. A lot of these items will sell easy in the right locations.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, question: are we keeping the comet ballista?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask too.
It's been used once by a guard.
I will never use it.
I don't know. I don't even know if I can. I'm pretty sure I can, but I
of course
never
you can.
would.
I have.
You're a fighter. You can use a heavy crossbow.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Unless something
Never would.
changes, I have my forever weapon.
Yeah.
Right. Alright.
Probably
She's not
same.
gonna use it.
I also still can't believe you guys have Nimbus First Staff of the Thunderbirds, the only artifact the party has, and it's your Broom of Flying.
Yep.
You even have a druid in the party now, but you're
Yeah.
too low of a level to
I'm
use any of the
2
interesting shit.
levels into
Yeah.
Druid. You need to be 5th to get
Fifth,
any
but
other
yes.
stuff.
Well, what's funny is, not saying he would have taken it, Reaper was a 14th level ranger. He could have used up to the 14th level, because it's druid or ranger.
Right.
Oh.
my gosh.
Yes! Reaper could have used Nimbus. Not that he would have, he had a bow, but still.
Wow.
Funny. That's funny.
She would ask Paisan if he still has the 1,000 gold that she gave him originally when he came back.
I'm sorry, what?
She
What,
would
the
ask
money to get
Paisan if he
healed?
still has the 1,000 gold. She
Oh,
gave him.
yes, he'd tell you that he didn't need to pay. He
Good. Hold on to it, because you're going away from us, so.
right. Yeah. Well,
Money will be crucial.
1,000 will get me there and back plenty.
Q.
Yeah.
Oh no. You look guilty. What'd you
No,
do?
it's not guilty.
Coming to you begging for money.
Yeah.
I would like a bigger allowance.
Sister, did you just say allow it? It's like you're begging mother and father. It's kinda cute.
Oh my god.
You know,
Paria has
after
said how
seeing
much
what-
is in there, and
My bag of holding
can't just
is
ask for
empty
more.
of
it
money.
is. So I have to come
So-
to Q.
Yes.
Q is the responsible adult with the money.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry in her ears.
You're fine.
Sister,
You know,
have
after
money.
seeing what your arrows can do, I can't deny it's useful.
She's
Thank
a
you.
very good shot.
Here, she'll give you 100 more platinum.
Another 1,000 gold.
I am not shameless. I will not be asking for any gold. It would be nice, but I'm not going to ask.
My
If you find
arrows.
something you think would be useful for, you know,
Alright.
you
Alright.
in combat, don't be afraid to ask.
Alright. So me and my sister are going to the market. Do you want us to try and sell the things while we're there?
Or do you
Can
just
I
want to
go-
come with?
I wanted to come with.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Q, will you go with the party, or you got your own thing to do, or?
Oh, she would ask Orlith if she has any candles or incense.
I have candles for about the house, but nothing. Are you talking about for like a magic ritual? I don't really have that level of.
No, just I want to later tonight give a proper send off to my party.
I can provide that. Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright,
Ones that don't smell like cucumber or lemon.
damn, that's all I've got.
as long as you've got
know?
candles, I guess I don't need to buy any.
Hmm.
But I guess she would go to the party just to see if there might be anything worth of interest.
Paisan will join the party for this, and
Yay.
Aposi probably would too, because he's got nothing better to do.
Sure.
Because he's a lonely boy.
Alright.
Aw.
Mm.
Let's go.
At least
Okay.
you don't have more voices in your
Shopping.
head anymore. Alright.
That's true. That is nice.
Well, apparently we took your mom, not you.
Oh, I thought she was there. Okay, bye, Perry. Have fun at home.
You're shopping at the girl.
But I have all this stuff.
Your mom's just in a rocking
Yeah.
chair sipping a lemonade, you know, just bye, have fun.
Sounds
Yeah.
lovely. I mean, she can come with if she wants.
No, she's going to prepare for what Q mentioned. Now
Yeah.
she's going to start getting stuff together. That's a good idea.
Also, Mike, if Camille was home, she would have taken.
Oh,
Camille
your
with her.
cat. Your cat
Yes.
named
Oh,
Camille. Yeah.
Camille.
Yes.
Oh yes.
I was like, wait.
I was like, Camille's
Dead.
alive?
I know.
Sorry.
What? What am I playing this character for? Yeah.
Shh,
the hell?
AJ, you're giving it away. Shh. Camille darts behind a barrel. Like, I'm still
here.
dead. I'm still dead. Wait for the dramatic reveal where I'm still alive this whole time.
Go to True Resurrect her many sessions later. Doesn't work. Why?
Why? That's why the wish never worked. She was already alive.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's why Pi Zane just disappeared. He can't turn into a cat when he's already a cat. First you turn into a cat, then you just die.
Yes, that's how you've cracked it. That's the cycle. The cycle is the cats.
Well, he does have 9 lives, probably.
Oh, God. Well, he's burned
He's
through
used
about
quite a
6
few
of
of
them.
them. Yeah.
Excuse-
And he's about to burn a 7th, going to Zivadona, so we'll see.
Yay!
Anyways, the party gathers their stuff together, heads out, goes down to the docks, the large market sprawl between the town and the vineyard at the edge of town. The highest point of town, where the rest of it is in the crater. This is at the top. I'd love to one day update this map to really more properly reflect how it is, but this market wraps around the edge of the crater, kind of like looking down into the city sprawl. Up here, it's very nice, as opposed to where you were in Gardas. It's bright and sunny. Still a little bit of a chill in the air because it's the wintry seasons.
Chill.
But compared to what you've been through, this is summer.
Yeah.
As you guys move through stalls and shops, what are you guys looking for? Other than arrows.
Buckler. Buckler.
Gemstones of the diamond variety.
I was looking for some gemstones.
Okay.
And then maybe
I'll go get Buckler first.
22. Not bad. Not bad. You can find a jeweler that would have everything you'd need for jewels and gemstones. You do know a lot of the signs of the stores you guys are passing, they're not saying closed or sold out. They are instead saying low supply. Some are saying acquired stock for like basically saying there are signs denoting certain stores that have supplies that have been put aside for the war effort. This entire town has been sort of resourced for the war in Calcifel. But there are enough places open for the people of Renati and the Holy Land that are kind of unaffected by the war still to do their daily lives. You do find a jeweler. Medea, you're looking for a buckler. You do feel like Berazard's Forge would be a better place to find armaments and weapons, but there are still shops. There are people in this town who forge weapons that are not Cariel, the blacksmith. They probably have to compete pretty hard to keep up with his level of quality.
Yeah,
but
not as good.
They're not Carl. You do have to find out of your way. There is a shop that sells some basic arms and weapons, and you can find a buckler easily.
I will get Buckler. How much?
Okay. A buckler will win you 25 gold pieces.
25
max.
gold. All right, great. Put that on my tab. Okay. I don't have tab.
Peria, what? I'm assuming, Peria, you're looking for diamonds specifically.
Yes, diamonds. Any size, any cut, any color, any clarity.
Right. I rolled a 22 on
Powder.
the D30, so...
Not powder. Not
Oh.
powder. No.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And...
Lots of goals here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You find diamonds equaling about for sale that are. You actually notice there's a lot of the jewelry stores. A lot of the raw materials are taken for spell components, probably.
Yeah.
You feel like there is probably a Revivify fund for the war effort.
Sure.
Like frontline clerics having Revivify is like number one of magic warfare.
Yeah.
So you find 150 gold worth of diamonds between two. So 275 gold diamonds.
275. Okay, let me check my character sheet to see how much raw gold I have on me. Ooh. I have 109. Would they be? I will. The jeweler would probably be a good place to sell a ring of fire resistance, potentially.
Possibly.
So I will try to see if they're interested.
Okay.
and how much I can get.
How do you pitch it to them is a big part of this.
I'm assuming the store is supporting the war effort.
Absolutely.
And so I would pitch it in a way of like, I know that Fireball is a very common spell in the offensive mage war, and that this would, be really helpful in saving some lives, or a life, I guess.
Well, yes.
Since it's only a ring.
It's only a ring.
But I figured that this would help the war effort. I don't need it, but I figured someone else would need it more.
You obviously describe what it is and what it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll show it to them and be like,
Sure.
look, it's fire resistance. It's good.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Is good.
Worded
It's
it in a
very
way that makes
good, It's a 21.
21?
Meh.
The jeweler would probably appraise it for a bit. This would be where you'd find out that they'd let you know that they are buying specialty items for the war effort. Anything that can be used generally, like a broad specialty items that require incredibly like an exotic weapon. Unlikely, because you have to find somebody like, if you had a Kusarigama, hard to find someone in the front lines who just knows how to use one of those. But a ring that something can just slip on,
Yeah.
very easy. Shop owners in Renati actually get a little bit of a kickback from the city if they provide something of particular value to the war effort.
Nice.
Let me look up
All right.
real quick.
I'll also have this Ioun Stone of Intellect.
I'm writing up my shopping list and how much it's gonna cost.
Yeah.
I literally just need buckler and a few other items. I don't need a lot. And food. And more makeup. I need more makeup from my girl.
Okay.
It's a special person I go to.
He can give you 3,500 gold pieces for
Oh
the
my.
Ring of Fire Resistance.
That's a good bit of money.
Do I feel
I'm not-
like this is a fair deal, Michael?
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Or an Insight, whichever you'd prefer.
I will do normal. Arcana or Insight?
Guidance.
There. Thank you.
Yeah. Mira just leans over. Oh, what's that? Guidance.
I'll do Insight because it's
Ooh.
not one. However, I shall spend a sorcery point to reroll that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Insight roll.
Hey,
That's-
that's way better. From a natural 1 to a natural 18, I believe. Yes. To 26 Insight. You feel like this is you could probably get 5,000 to 6,000 for this in certain circumstances, but considering the war effort and the state of affairs of the shop, this is a pretty fair price.
All right, I'm gonna try to haggle, and if it doesn't work, I'm done.
Okay.
I'll take, if they would be willing to trade the 275 gold piece diamonds and the 3,500 gold for the ring.
Deal. That's fair.
All right, done.
Yeah, they won't even require a roll on that one. That's pretty no-brainer for them. Yeah.
Alright, word.
How much
Okay.
is a
I
bundle?
will remove the Ring of Fire Resistance from your bag.
Yes, I'll delete it. I'm in the bag of holding right now.
Well,
deleting it.
sorry, I meant the
Oh,
handouts.
from the handout. Yeah. 75.
I'll just archive the
gold
ring.
Times 2.
This is. How much money were you guys at before you started doing the shopping? By the way, I don't know how much that 50,000 got worn down by
Like
this.
25 or 23-ish? But that's
Yeah.
before the
Let's
platinum.
see.
Yeah, I was in Katie's bag.
Yeah, let's see. We have
3,500. 3,600.
wait, where was
Mike, how much is a bundle of 20 regular arrows?
Negligible cost at this point. A gold for
Gold.
20
Yeah.
normal arrows. Yeah,
Right,
you
just-
guys. You
just so I
could
can put a
buy out a
price tag
fletching
on it.
shop at this point.
not including the platinum. We've got 16K 800.
Okay, you guys got down pretty good. You were not low by any means. 16,000 still is an incredible amount of money, but
Now I have this really cool quiver.
from 50,000 to 16,000, I'm glad I got you guys to spend.
I spent a lot of it.
Oh, I'm
That's
going to look
good,
for
it's meant to
sweat
be.
zone.
I know.
So yeah, so now you guys are having the opportunity to build it back up. You do feel like if you try to keep selling things at the same place over and over, it'll get less and less simple.
Moving on.
You
Yeah.
may have to try other places.
No. Let's go to a different shop.
Okay.
Um,
Anyone else? I know, Chris, you're doing your arrows. You also have your price for your custom arrows. You don't really need my input on that.
Yeah, I do
Unless
want to
there's something
roll
special.
if they have anything special, or specifically, if they have any of the acid light arrows, because those have been
Okay.
super
Those have been
useful.
Those were pretty dope. Let me do a D30 roll for you, bud. I will say they have one acid light, and that's about it.
Great. How much?
You scour the whole town.
Everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna. That's a Griffin saddlebag item, correct?
Yes, it is.
I love Griffin saddlebag. Shout out to Griffin saddlebag. Holy shit! Like, without them, this campaign would have been so much more boring. I've been a patron of theirs for so long. Okay. Yeah. Those are.
Yeah, they're the D4 of acid and
Yes.
make things
yes.
have light.
Because of the war, specifically,
Mhm.
ammunition like this is a premium, which makes sense why they only have one.
Mhm.
It's going to cost you 550 gold pieces for this one arrow. It's a rare.
Oh,
It's been
Rare
so useful,
value.
though.
oh my. Man.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I think I have my shopping list here. I need to add the total together.
I will be looking for wet stones. I'm going to be going away from party and going and getting wet stones. If
That's with Avery. And I
If
would
you're
like
looking
to
for
special
the
ones.
dragon's
visit,
whetstones, Avery has those. He's the only one in town. Those are
Um,
specialty goods.
and that's where I'd like
I
to go
would like
next.
fire.
Are there any other? Do you want to roll like if there's any other special arrows in
Let
general?
me take a quick peek at my list of things to ever include in this campaign. I think I have some other arrow types that have been kind of hovering around. No, those are nope. Let's see.
How many arrows do you have that are like cure arrows?
I'm gonna buy now that I have this super cool dimensional quiver. I'm gonna buy 60 regulars. So I'll be good forever on that. I conjure like
Okay.
I don't call it out, but I can conjure like magical 20 arrows at a time. So I essentially have infinite arrows.
Mm.
But there are situations.
You find a lot of the arrows they have are pretty simple, straightforward. It looks like there's a box of it looks like it's marked like war requisitioned, but there was a bundle left over that's been kind of put on clearance sale of sorts for 3 healing arrows.
I'm just. May I look at this?
Oh yeah, of course. They were there's a defect in them that caused them to be left behind. They were being refletched, but we missed the shipment, so they're fine now. But I figured I'd put them out for resale since I kind of missed the boat, literally and figuratively.
Can I pick one up and cast Identify on it?
Yeah, sure. So it's an arrow. You look at it. The arrow itself is wrapped in cloth from like one end to the other. The entire thing is just wrapped in cloth. And you go to like pick it at first, thinking maybe it's like unwrapping. It's almost like part of the arrow. It's not something that's meant to be unwrapped. This magic ammunition is made by Elder Clerics of Nature. An attack made with this ammunition deals no damage. When you hit a creature other than yourself, they regain hit points equal to 2d4 plus your dex and whiz mods combined. If it is a friendly creature, you have advantage on the attack. Once it hits, the ammunition dissolves into pure healing magic before it's destroyed. It has no effect on undead creatures or constructs.
That's so good. How much?
For the whole bundle of 3.
Yep. 3. Yep.
For the whole bundle of 3, it'll run you 500 gold pieces. Individually, 150 each. Sorry, no, 175 each. I believe that.
Let me do some math real quick.
Let me do some math real quick. I may have gotten that goofed. I think it's 225 actually individually, but let me.
Because they're more expensive alone.
225. Yes, I'm sorry. My number was off. 225 a piece, or 500 for a bundle of 3 as a clearance price.
Well, the acid, light, and healing arrows alone is the money I was given. Which means I
Yeah, well,
wouldn't
you're
have...
looking for magical,
Yeah,
super special
yeah.
arrows.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, let us see. I haven't handed it over yet, so...
Oh, you're a
Oh, I'm looking
special
through my stuff
non-crit.
to sell because I don't have money.
Chris,
Oh.
I will message you the healing arrow just in case you do buy them, just so you have the text and everything. Sec. Boop. Boop.
Thank you.
And here's what it looks like.
Yeah. I've seen that one in passing, but I've never,
Mhm.
like, really read it over.
Oh, they're super cool. Yeah.
So good. Alright, let me...
It's basically a weaker-ish form of your healing miracle shot,
This
but you
is...
don't have to use aura.
I mean, yeah, in my opinion, this is better because I don't have to use aura.
Right.
Plus 90, plus 50, plus... plus... Okay, so... Yeah, I can't afford either of those with the other arrows I need.
How much money you need?
So... To stock myself up on the other arrows, I'm spending 848, and then the acid, light, and healing is 1,050 by itself.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, these arrows basically turn Mira into like a caster in some ways.
I'm
Take it.
Like a full caster.
Take the 1,050.
Oh my.
Thank you. No, I will.
Because these arrows can be clutch. And that acid light on Tefik was something
Was
I didn't
huge.
expect. I forgot those existed until you shot
I
it.
used
and I was
it-
like, oh fuck.
It helped to make sure that the regenerating monstrosity back in the wastes,
Mm-hmm.
the thing that ate the other of its kind didn't regen. I can't remember.
Right.
The troll or whatever. That one, and then on Tefik. So the 2 times I've used them, it's been infinitely useful.
And bam, you're dead.
Thank you, Patia. Thank you, Q.
We're
Yep.
gonna end up owing them for all this.
That is
That's
fine.
alive, so
That is fine.
Once we get paid.
fair.
By the way, when are we getting paid?
I really wish we got incremental payment, not this, like, one lump sum.
It's okay.
No, I'm going to go and talk to Rose, actually.
Oh, we need to get healing potions as well. Can you go get mine for me?
I don't know
I'm
if
gonna
they
be
will...
staying a little bit
They're
longer.
very strict about making sure others don't take over their limit.
But we have none.
I assume.
I'm sorry, for who? For
For
the...
filling up our basic potions.
Oh, yeah. So basically, the bottles you guys have are marked with the guild symbol. So you can only fill up to the amount you have. Unless you were to, like, pirate a bottle of the Aurora
So if I
Guardians,
took
suppose.
10 and said the others were my sisters, would they let me, or would they be like...
We probably done this before. Honestly.
You two are known as a duo. You're also
That's
twins
fair.
to a degree. I think it's very,
You
reasonable.
just take your hair down.
I mean, you've been
Stand up a little taller and take your hair
Yeah.
down and be like, yes, I am Medea.
my makeup! Oh no!
my
Shit!
What's this bow? Ew! Arrows? Ew! I
Right.
like swords and stuff.
Alright,
Yeah.
so thanks to your graciousness, because I'm buying 4 forceful, which is the ones that allow me to push things. I'm down to 1 shattering, so I'm buying 3 more of those. It's situational, but that's the one that splintered out and hit
Yeah.
enemies behind. 1 more blinding because they're expensive. 2 2 piercing, which I don't know if I've ever used one yet, but I only have one.
I think you've used one.
It
I don't
can-
remember when, but
can
it feels like it.
If targets are in a line, it can pierce through and hit multiples. It's just
Right.
situational. 3 light arrows, which I can use as a bonus action without using a spell, and it has my normal range limit, so I'm not limited to the spell slot and 30 feet range.
Right.
60 regular arrows, just in case I need regular arrows, which is 3 gold pieces, and 1 more sniper arrow, because that proved useful against the hag.
Yeah, that had its use
Mhm.
for sure.
So all that, that's not counting the acid light and healing, that's 848, so I'll take that off of my current gold.
Oh, by the way, I will say the Fey Fly has healed after its time in the box as you went to bed.
Yes.
2, 7,
Awesome.
9.
I love it. Goody.
Like, I know she came along, but she doesn't. I can't really logic it that she would know, like, magic items to look for. So
I mean,
more
I'm
like,
not. I mean, I don't think most of the party does. You just like, what do you? If you were to buy a magic item, what kind of thing would you look for? And then I'll tell you what there is.
maybe something is similar to like what the butcher's bid does. Basically,
But
something
not the
offensive.
butcher's bib.
Sorry, something offensive. Yeah.
Right,
like the
but
butcher's bib.
not the butcher's bib
Yeah.
specifically. I can understand that. Okay, you're looking for something that has similar effects to the butcher's bib, but is not a bloody apron.
Something a little bit more classy. Trust me, that's what I want too.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d30, and regardless of what this outcome is, I do have another idea, but this could change things as well.
Holy shit.
28 out of 30. That's really good. That's really, really good. That's top tier. Okay. 2 things. 1, you could put in like a specialty request for something like this, and when you come back later, give the DM time, could find something. Or 2, I'm gonna say this comes up from maybe going around shop to shop and being like, I want something like this, but not this. Some people would recommend that you may, depending on the level of enchantment of the bib and who you go to, you may be able to have the bib re-enchanted. You may be able to have certain properties of the bib altered, such as the perpetual bloodiness, but maintain the other things. Someone like Toloko Avery, an enchanter, a specialist enchanter, may be able to, with some time and money, modify such a horrifying item. But if you were looking for like a similar item, while not, if you were looking for something in addition to the bib, I have no idea right now. You'd have to give me some time and some heads up.
Right. I wasn't sure if there's any in the Griffin saddlebag that you think might.
Oh, there's 1,000 things. Griffin Saddlebag literally has over 1,000 items. I could try to find something.
It doesn't even have to like be exactly the same. Just like offensive, essentially. Not a defensive.
That's a lot of things. I mean, all the weapons. I mean, be more specific. Are you looking for armor? Are you looking for like a ring? Are you?
I don't know. I guess. Well, definitely not armor or weapon, because she's good with those.
Right.
I don't know. I guess.
You gotta help me out here. I gotta search by keywords. So it's 1,000 items.
Wait.
Something
That's
that
cool.
helps do more damage, maybe?
Question
Literally,
for the DM.
like a fifth of these items at least. Yes.
Um,
I'll think of something.
The healing arrow requires a roll. Does that mean technically if I crit, the ally heals for crit damage?
No.
Yeah, because technically I
Let me take a look,
roll
let me take
with
a look.
advantage to attack them.
Right.
It would only be
Yes,
2 more
attack.
D8, D4s, but I'm just curious.
So, let me look up critical rules real quick,
Sure.
just to see the wording. Mhm.
Jesus.
Okay. When you score a critical hit, you get to roll extra dice for the attacks. Okay. So, part of me wants to say rules as written, it would be no because it's not damage. However, rules as fun, I say yeah. I think that's cool
Yay,
because
rule
it's
of
the
cool.
damage the arrow would. It's reverse damage the arrow would do.
And the weapon itself specifies when I hit the elven accuracy specifies when I make an attack with advantage.
This is an attack.
It
Yeah,
is?
this is an attack.
Okay.
Yes, it
So I
specifically
get
says an attack.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. So I will get triple advantage to hit
Triple damage
allies
for
with it.
melee.
Cool. All right. Awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna. So, for Q, you're just looking for something to give you more attack, give you more damage. Sorry.
AJ's brain is kind of firing on it. Plus, I'm not looking anything up because again, she wouldn't know anything.
I know, but just help me help you. Because typically what you're looking for is a weapon.
Mhm.
There's not usually a ring that just says all of your attacks do this much extra damage, unless it's a very, very expensive and powerful. Well, that's just how. I mean, that's anything that adds a flat to all your things is really powerful because you can stack those and they add up.
Right.
There's
Didn't you
like
just get a new
belts
cool
and
weapon?
gauntlets of like ogre
Gauntlets.
power or like increased strength. I'm
Yeah.
assuming Q's strength based, but I know those require attunement. The butcher's bib increases the crit range.
Right.
So I think maybe something like that. I don't know how to
There's
start.
really heard of those.
Yeah, there's different levels.
Felix got them.
The party had them for a period.
Yeah, we had
used,
ogre gauntlets.
Yeah, you had to use those in conjunction with the belt of giant strength in order to wield the hammer of thunderbolts that nobody ever got to use because you gave it back to the guy.
Yep.
Sounds cool though. Be Thor for like a hot second.
Yeah.
I'm quickly cycling through. Anyone else got anything while I'm looking for this?
19.
Uh,
Which wouldn't
syphilis?
really. It unfortunately does almost nothing for Q. Her strength is 18. It literally gives 1 strength, but doesn't even add to my.
Oh well, no. Belt of giant strength of any persuasion goes to like 21 and
Yeah.
up. So
Like I think Storm Giant or Cloud Giant is
29.
like 29.
it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's
Those are obviously worth hundreds of thousands of gold, and I'm not
Also
using
true.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah,
also
no,
true.
I wouldn't think so.
But stuff like that.
Oh well, yeah. So Hill Giant is 21. Stone Giant 23.
Yeah,
It
those
goes
are
up
insane.
increments up to 29. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
Ooh, that looks like something I would totally buy.
All right, let me look it up.
I guess I could just hold off for now. I mean, it's not like I need anything. I was just curious, I
I found something.
guess. Oh?
Sure.
Oh no, not for you. Sorry.
Not for
I'm
you.
looking, I'm looking at shit for myself.
Good, but
My bad. I am looking for you, but I'm also looking for me. I'm looking for both. Hey, there's a mirror. All right.
I have one thing that's very specific that I've been looking for a bit. Once that's done.
Okay. What's up? What's going on? What are we looking at?
Becky first.
So,
Becky
Oh,
had
what'd
something.
you find?
oh, mine's just a boring shit. It's magnificent pocket vanity.
What?
Oh my god.
It's just basically something. It's a magical makeup for 3 uses. It's At what point the creature's appearance magically changes to one of the following forms, as if by disguise self. And there's a D6, and there's like.
What's
the
this from?
appearance.
Could you link it?
It's on Reddit, but it also says it comes from the Griffin Saddlebag.
Oh,
So
what's it called? What's it called?
Magnificent Pocket Vanity.
There it is. Yes. Okay. Hold a moment.
It just looks interesting, and it looks like something she would totally get.
It's makeup.
Oh, yeah, that is
It's
cool.
makeup.
It's magical makeup. Yeah,
Magical makeup.
Oh, 100%. I'm not even gonna roll for this. This is just cool and fun. Yeah.
I don't get to choose though. That's insane.
Yeah, it's random when you use it. So,
Cool.
it's a common item. So I'll say 100 gold flat.
100 gold. All right, cool. I have a tally up. All right.
That's cool.
I'm gonna get that.
Gonna see if we can find this yet.
Mirror Pocket Vanity.
It's also a Griffin Saddlebag thing.
Magic.
I looked for it once before, but I don't remember where.
It probably wasn't in Renati.
Probably.
Um.
Well, this group's only been to Renati for Mira.
Oh right, yeah.
Party hasn't been to like any other major towns that you could buy stuff at, because Gardas, you haven't been to a town yet. So it probably was here. Except for Barastock, but you didn't do any shopping there except for with
We got the.
Dresden.
Cool...
I mean,
yeah.
We did lots of
Oh,
shopping.
yeah,
there.
You did lots of shopping there with Dresden.
You spent a
Spent
ton
lots
of
of money. Yeah, that's
So
where
quick
most of my
draw.
money went.
This thing again feels like the kind of thing this kind of thing that you probably would have had Dresden would be able to make. This is
Probably. Yeah, it was similar to his side quest.
Yeah, he still has that Vigilus thing you guys could do if you ever go to the Invilium again, but I'm gonna roll a D100.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm.
That's a 79.
Mm.
If you were looking for an 80 or higher, I understand.
99 or higher.
The thing is, it's no attunement, so it's...
Yeah, it's just one extra attack per combat.
Sorry,
On the
what?
On the first turn of combat, you can use your reaction to shoot it.
Ah,
It's like a wrist crossbow.
Yeah.
That you pull a string as long as you're not surprised at the start of combat, and use your reaction.
Yeah, and when the string is severed, the crossbow fires and it takes a full minute to reset it.
Yeah, it's an out of combat reload.
I'm going to say this was created almost as a toy that turned out to be a little too kind of like lawn darts, like a tool that turned out to be a little too deadly and got
Yeah.
taken off the shelves for
For
kids. You find one of these like dusty in a curio shop sitting on like a shelf. It's marked down dramatically because I don't think this is worth a rare weight rating at all. I'm gonna say this thing goes for about 60 gold pieces.
Mira, even if it was a toy, she would buy it.
It's
The
super
second she
Mira
saw
style. It's super. I think that's adorable. Yeah. I don't know why I said you could. I don't know why I would have said you couldn't have it last time. There's no way. This so silly. That's so silly.
I mean,
love that.
I just love the idea
I like
behind it. And I don't think because it uses the stats for a regular hand
For a crossbow, right? So it's not even like your attack.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
I think that's probably what I thought the first time, was that you just got like a free extra attack. No, it's cool. I'm gonna add this to the handouts because that's neat.
Yeah, I still get like my magic bow. I can still use sharpshooter, I guess.
Right.
But it's not
That's true,
magical,
yeah.
so like my to hit with it is lower, and stuff like that. But yay, I'm
Also, I'm
happy.
gonna add the pocket vanity to the handouts because that does have a table I'll have to reference eventually.
So I'm just gonna put a thing on. I'm just gonna make another
I'm just gonna
box
get normal
for quick bow. So
buckler.
mark if it's been used. Quick draw, rather. Yay.
Okay. Yeah. AJ, as far as your item request goes, I'd say the DM needs time to think on this.
Fine, yeah.
So we'll come back to this the next time you guys are in Renati or another town. I will see what I can do. I will say sometimes you have to choose between tankiness and damage. Sometimes.
Yeah.
So
Trust me, I know.
and I don't think Q's doing bad damage. I think
No.
you guys have inflated expectations from certain people in the group doing absurd
Yeah, Mira.
amounts of damage.
This is why my levels are going to damage mitigation and survivability.
Survivability, yeah. Yeah.
Trust me.
Q and Medea do decent damage for your level.
It's
You're
not.
just next to a person doing ridiculous damage.
Just remember, it's not my fault the DM gave me an extra D12 on my first hit in combat.
Nope. Well, that one, yep, that's on me.
So when I can do
That one's
40
on you.
damage on my first hit now,
Yep.
I did not
This
try
is your
and...
first hit
Yeah.
per
The
each
first
round.
hit's gonna be a dead
What?
hit, a deadly hit.
The dimensional quiver.
It adds a D12.
Oh.
That's it. To
Oh,
one attack
gotcha,
per round.
gotcha.
Um,
Sorry. Oh, okay.
And
So it could
for,
be 1, it could be 12.
For simplicity's sake, I'm gonna say that does not work for the hand crossbow thing I just bought.
No, because it has to be a piece of ammunition driven from
Right.
the quiver. So no,
Yeah.
absolutely does not work for the hand crossbow.
Great. Hand crossbow is 30, 120. Oh, it's not even as far. Cool.
Okay. Anything else you guys specifically looking for? Anything you're trying to
Not-
sell specifically?
I would like to try selling it at the atelier.
Oh.
Selling it?
Stuff.
Stuff.
I would like
Gotcha,
to
gotcha.
sell the.
Mike.
Well, we can get to Atelier in a moment.
Yeah, yeah.
How much is now I need crossbow bolts. How much is a
Same
stack of-
for normal
Okay,
arrows.
great.
Easily. Negligible cost.
Okay.
There's
You
a
guys
thing
are
called
rich
a,
enough.
There's a thing called a ring of volleys. It's
That sounds
uncommon.
familiar.
It's uncommon and it doesn't require attunement. It just says while you're wearing this ring, you can choose to summon a knocked arrow or bolt whenever you draw a bow
Griffin's
or crossbow.
Talibag. Yep.
Yeah, the ammunition is magical. An
Mhm.
arrow or bolt vanishes if you don't fire it right away, and it disappears
That-
right after it
I
hits or
considered
misses.
that, but she can already summon magic arrows.
Ah,
Yeah, I have an
okay,
ability.
that makes sense.
I don't call it out
Okay.
because it would just be annoying to every just like I summon arrows, I summon arrows, I summon.
Yeah.
Because
I found that ring too because it's really cool. It's actually the ring itself looks like an arrow wrapped around your finger. It looks really cool, and I was like, oh, this would be a great mirror item. And then I read it, and I was like, oh, her class
Ah.
does that.
I have regular ones just in case. Who knows if I'll ever need regular arrows, especially with learning. I had like 10 or 15 for those holy waters.
There
we
are
had.
times you need normal arrows. Yes, there are
So-
occasions.
So now I have plenty, and also I'll spend a few gold pieces on some more some bolts for this thing now, which
Okay.
I
There's
love
also
it.
nothing wrong with keeping some money for when you come to new
Yeah.
towns in the Dane
Yeah.
or otherwise.
You're right.
Yeah.
This is accurate.
Because who knows what you guys will encounter in Dane at this point. Some of you have never been there, some of you haven't been there in a long time.
I also don't want to sell them stuff to help their war effort. So
No.
True, you're probably not
Mm.
going to want to do some selling in
No.
Dane, because that's...
screw their economy.
Could you imagine,
We're not
could you
gonna buy
imagine,
nothing
like,
there.
would you
Not
imagine
even gonna buy
selling,
food.
like, a sword to the Dane, and then, like, 20 sessions from now, you hear that, like, Rose was killed by that sword or some shit, and it's like, oh no!
Oh, it was our
I
fault.
enabled that.
Yeah. Someone's like, I don't get it. I cast a 9th level fireball at them. Why didn't they die? Ring of fire resistance. Like, no!
All right. So did we sell the comet ballista?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not
I
yet.
want to try selling at Bearzard's.
Cold fire anvil. Maybe we could have Cariel take that. I
Right,
Don't know.
yeah.
It's an option.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
feeling.
there's a
as
lot
well.
of things here that
Um,
would sell definitely better at certain places.
Yep.
Man, that amulet of the sentinel's nice. Oh, I don't want to
I'm
go down
assuming
too
Mira
on
has
cost.
that on her still, so I didn't add it to any bags of holding.
Let's see.
So.
For the marketplace, was there anything you guys wanted to do before we move to the other specialty
Other
shops?
than
No.
what I have, not that I know of.
Okay.
Not that I can think of.
Between
actually-
Berzard. Oh, yep.
Inks
No
and
problem.
fine parchment for scroll scribing. Could I get that at Atelier Farius?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, all right,
Absolutely.
then I'm good.
Between the forge and the atelier, which one would you like to go to first?
Hold on, Becky. I got it.
Oh, you got it. All right.
Forge for some like quickness.
Okay.
I'm feeling.
I will go to Forge too.
Okay. I think we're all traveling as a pack.
Yeah, you guys are like a tourist group. Like,
Yeah.
get your buddy,
waving
get
the
your
flag.
Yeah, exactly. Come on this way, this way.
Have Taros Glaive out waving. All right, come on, let's go.
We have shit to do.
All right. You guys head to the Berzard Forge. It's midday, so it's a little bit busy. There's some people coming in and out. Some of Cariel's assistants are working the desk. What are you guys looking to do here?
I'm looking to sell the Comet Ballista
Okay.
and just the Comet Ballista.
Okay, just the Comet Ballista?
And not the cold fire anvil.
I mean,
We don't really
I
use
guess.
it. I've
true.
seen it in the bag. It's really heavy.
It's really heavy. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll try definitely the Comet Ballista, and we'll try selling the Cold Fire Anvil
If he feels like it.
if it's something that would help the war effort. We also have a random longsword in the back.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think AJ grabbed that because he didn't know I was giving him a second sword for his possessed sword.
Oh, okay. AJ, can we sell this basic longsword?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
5 gold.
Ask.
Anyways, yeah, it's like
I'm taking
basic, super basic.
5 gold. Okay.
All right. So you guys approach. The clerk there, not Cariel himself, he's in the back working, but there is a clerk there who will appraise these items for you. I'm not even gonna do a roll. I'd say both of these are in the purview of the forge. If you tried to do these at the market, absolutely would have required a roll. They'd be happy to buy these off of you. Let me do an appraisal real quick to see.
Can I guide them?
Yeah, it was definitely somebody with papers trying to sell shit at the
Yeah,
door.
sure, you
Sound
can
like
guide
it.
them.
Not that it'll help them, but I'm just trying to make more money.
I like the money.
For a 27.
Oh my.
Pretty good. That's a 15 on the die.
Yeah,
bad.
it was pretty good. It's pretty good. They like hold the crossbow up. They check down the sights. They acknowledge the strange make, the magical quality. You see, they hold up like a magnifying glass. It has like runes along the edge, kind of like the spellcraft on these is remarkable. I've never seen something quite like this one. Looking at the anvil, as you can kind of see through the magnifying glass. It's like just covered in like ley lines and runes. This was one of the 4 keys used to open the prison in Zazant. So this is an important thing.
Don't sell it to anybody else, okay?
Well, I'm sure this anvil could be used in the shop for various things. He'll cast Identify on them to understand what they do. He'll remark that the Comet Ballista will probably have to be resold, obviously. The Coldfire Anvil, though, might end up being a fixture.
It could be a centerpiece
The
in here,
problem,
you know.
the problem being that the enchantment is not permanent.
But Carl can
But Carl
probably
could
help
modify
out.
that.
Ariel is amazing. He's the best. So he could do something.
Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Okay. Can I guide myself, or can you guide me?
Someone
What
can
is
guide
that?
someone.
Pat guide.
Okay,
Yeah.
thanks.
Pat.
There's enough
Advantage.
guidance counselors in this group.
Persuasion. Wait, I'm going to spend a sorcery point.
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on. It's just gonna be normal then. There, 26.
Sorcery points have been pretty useful so far.
Mm-hmm.
Sure are.
You see, he is holding it because it's only like a foot and a half long. So he's holding it. It's a little hefty. Being like, oh, okay. I think I have an idea. I'm sure Kari will be interested. We might be able to basically loan out magical weapons using this. The enchantment fades after 7 days. They have to come back for a top up. That's an interesting idea for a service. Okay, you're selling me on this. All right. For the Comet Ballista, I can give you 3K flat.
Done.
Okay. Yep. Just all right. I will.
I ain't haggling.
He's like, I'm not haggling.
Nah,
Screw that.
no one uses this.
No,
I
I-
lost my pencil.
It
so
was
I found
nice
it.
for the one NPC for that one battle. It was useful.
It was 3K for the Kama Ballista.
But
Keep going, baby.
party fun sounds much.
I'll
Going
take
to-
it out of the
Needed.
bag of holding.
Okay.
You mean put it
I
in?
will. No, take it.
No, the
Okay.
Comet
comet
Oh,
Ballista.
okay.
I got the other bag of holding open for the coal fire anvil.
He's going to say the Coldfire Anvil is a bit more of a unique case where
Oh, it's
we don't
unique.
really know how valuable this is going to really be, if anyone's going to be interested in this kind of a service and how much we could charge for it. Since this can't be resold, we have to kind of predict how much this might create in revenue,
Oh yeah,
which makes it harder.
sure.
Then how about we don't sell it to you? How about we get a percentage of the
license it.
profits?
That's actually what I was about to suggest.
Yeah, I
he'll
like this
give you-
licensing.
He'll give you 1,000 gold right now if you let him have it for a month
See
to
how well it
check and
does.
see how well it does, and if they make enough of a profit on it, they'll buy it flat out, depending on how well it does. But 1,000 right now just to hold it
Sure.
and test it. Okay.
Sure.
Make a
Can I
note.
have the shops? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you'd like to make a note for Bearizard Forge, you have the Coldfire Anvil on hold, basically, or on loan. $1,000 gold right now. He said that's yours to keep. We're not going to ask for that back, even if this sells like crap. Even if nobody wants to do this, you'll at least have made that. But if we can get enough revenue that this starts to pay for itself, they can promise at least paying another 4,000 on top of that after a month.
Alright.
If
See, I
it,
don't-
if it performs above their expectations, they might be able to talk about more,
Sure.
including potentially if this is a service that the city really enjoys, they might be willing to cut you in on percentage.
Done.
Every time it's used, they might give you guys the kickback.
What shop clerk should I message in a month?
Cariel. Just do Cariel.
Ariel. Okay.
He'll be the one to manage this. This is the clerk kind of just managing the sale, but he'll be the one actually managing the operation.
Question for Megan and AJ.
Yes.
Who has the bag of holding 1 and who has the bag of holding 2?
I have
Q has
holding.
2.
Q has 2. I'm just gonna put a note of that so
I put it in the one.
in the description. I'm just
Yeah.
putting it in the description.
So I will remove the Coldfire
I get
Anvil for
confused.
now, because that anvil particularly is a very interesting thing because it can be reused in that way. Okay. Is that all you guys want to sell here?
Does anybody plan on taking rogue levels?
So that's what I was
No.
gonna ask the group. Like the spirit
Oh,
cleaver is
that's
probably super
weird, but-
juicy, but I feel like we might be able to use it as
Use
like
it,
a
yes.
leveraging point
Yeah.
in the future.
Mhm.
Like, cause I know what's his face, Flappy Bird, Rogue, Kenku.
Kedrick.
Yes.
Oh, Kevin would love that shit. You
Yes.
kidding?
So I kind of want to keep it as a bargaining chip,
I
and
mean,
if we
it
don't
is-
use it in a while, then we can sell it in like Bardist or
Would
something.
you like
Yeah.
Would you like Cariel to appraise it while you're here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
As
Yes.
a weapon?
Sure, why not?
Yes.
Cariel himself will appraise this because you show it to the clerk, and he before you hand it out to him, and he goes, "Nope,
Nope.
not me." Boss, we've got something of your grade, and
You're great.
you hear like the hammering stops, and he comes out from the back and is like, "My grade? What are we talking about?" And he gestures over.
Carl.
Yes.
Beautiful Carl.
Yes, Carl.
Carl. I
What
can't
his
say
name
it
is
right. I can't say it
Cariel.
right. I
Thank
can't
you.
say it right.
Yeah,
Mike,
you can
the accent.
guide him. He's gonna roll this with advantage. I'm gonna roll this twice. For a 22, he rolled pretty low, honestly, but this is what he do. He will look this over. Said, "You're looking to sell this today, or?"
Just praise it. Just curious.
Praise.
Gotcha.
Valuable.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Persuasion.
26.
Nice.
That's a shame. I would be happy to take it off your hands, but all right. You feel like with your persuasion, he's going to give you the real price and not lowball you. And you can insight if you want, but that's just the DM letting you know with a 27 persuasion, you've
okay.
managed
I'll
to
take
time
your-
out.
Take
I'm
your
going
word
to
for it.
list this price in the document so that I
Oh,
don't
God.
double back later and say that I
Okay.
didn't say this.
Oh my.
A lot. I'm so it's a +3 weapon, guys. It's legendary quality.
Yeah, it's legendary. I don't know. We might change our tune when we see the number.
Maybe.
Wait, I didn't even see it. I haven't seen it yet. Wait.
Bottom of the
have
Spirit
not
Cleaver.
seen it.
Click.
Spirit of the Spirit Cleaver.
Nice.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
We don't need that much money yet, guys.
No,
What?
But
no,
we
we're
know.
okay.
We know we can sell it later.
You're right, but we all.
When we
He would remark, this weapon would be very hard to resale, but simply for the
Wow effect.
war effort.
honor of owning something like this, I
Oh.
would pay that much.
That would be split evenly
Keep it
because
in
we all
mind if you ever are
bandits.
looking to sell. Don't.
We know.
And if you get an offer from someone else, let me know.
Oh,
Patty,
he really wants something,
Yeah, you get the
Daria.
feeling. You get the feeling on your persuasion check that he's invested in this. If you ever are looking to sell, if you find someone offering more, he might go higher. You could possibly bidding war this sort of thing.
I'm fine with that. And I'll whisper to Mira. 2 words. Bidding war.
more arrows?
More arrow later.
All right, you have
Thank
persuaded
you.
me.
Yes.
Why do you have a say in
He-
any of this?
You see, like as he's holding it and appraising it, he like runs his like hand along the edge.
Goes, ow.
Yeah, like
You
ah,
really
shit.
big.
That's sharper than expected.
Dish card.
Seems to be like reflecting the light off of it. He doesn't want to let it go, but he eventually does, fling it around, hilt first towards you.
Back in the bag.
Back in bag.
Back in the bag.
Okay.
No.
It's ridiculous. Okay.
Monster
Oh, yeah.
Tamer Shield. Are we going to sell that too?
Oh, I mean, sure.
That's kind of a paired.
Yeah, we
It
would need
is
a
a
Vosi to
pair.
give up the sword. For it to be a decent
doesn't
one.
really
You could
matter
try
to
to
me.
convince Avosi if you do feel like after his recent interaction,
With
Elbrajanus,
Well,
he's probably not
um,
against the idea.
Oh, hold on, let's talk with Elbrajanus. I did ask him if he wanted to be somebody else's master.
Yeah, true. That's he forgot he can talk. And he will release Elbrajanus in the shop, and you see a bunch of customers immediately go
It's
against the
okay,
wall.
it's okay, it's okay.
I'll
Friendly.
I'll cast Speak with Animals on myself.
Okay. Elbrajanus is just kind of sitting there in like a cat pose, just like calmly.
Expend that. for some
Does kind of look
spell.
like a cat, doesn't he?
A tentacle comes over. Yeah.
All right,
It's basically a
Elbrajanus.
panther with
So,
tentacles.
who did you like in that battle?
What do you mean? Who did I like?
We had possibly discussed about a new master, so you're not called Snowy anymore. Are you fine with him?
Fine with this one. Slowly head turns to Avosi.
Oh,
It's
he's
like,
looking at you with daggers.
Meg, I'm guessing I can hear Mira's side of it, so I'm pretty much I get the answer. Yeah,
Oh.
I get the answer. I get the answer. See, Elbrajanus turns back to Mira and says, "I do not know any of you. I do not know your deeds. I do not know your acclaims. My champion, I knew. We fought in wars together, side by side.
Yes, right. That is all fine and well, but your master is dead.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
He's right
That's
there.
true.
He's standing right there.
No. He's talking about the skeleton that I found this on. Yeah, that's super. He's super
Oh.
dead. Yeah, he's super dead.
I know
Um,
your fame and fortune from your world was wonderful, but sometimes you have to face the truth that things are no more.
Give me persuasion check.
Guidance.
Sure, I'll take the guidance. Persuasion. Ah, there it
He
is.
doesn't look very happy. What are you saying to it?
You can understand
Like
me.
22. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can all hear Mira, but you just hear from the beast, just garbled cat sounds and beast sounds. 22 persuasion though. The albino displacer beast sitting in front of you. You are right. Things have changed. But I cannot accept this one. He is not of the stock of champions.
Oh,
I will let you decide. Find me a worthy master. You speak with me in my tongue. You have
Right.
earned my respect. So, Elberjana says left it to you.
That,
what'd he say?
Mm.
I will need some time to think on it.
Very well. I return to my den.
Oh, he accepted you?
Back into the sword.
That's pretty cool.
No,
Wait.
he didn't accept me, but he basically said it's up to me, because I can
Oh.
talk to him. But,
Okay.
I don't want to exactly... He can't hear you in there. Right, he can't hear.
Yeah, he just popped in the sword again.
I don't want to...
The sword does require attunement. is the
Yeah,
problem.
that's the problem.
That is
I don't... I don't want to take him from you, Avosi.
Oh, you can have him. He hates me. I know that. I can tell.
Alright.
I can just tell. His hello was a claw to the chest routinely. That's
Remember
pretty
that.
obvious now.
Alright.
Also, not sure if he's a he honestly anymore.
I think he is. Wait.
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe we should ask.
Androgynous, androgynous, maybe? I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, why doesn't Paisane take him?
Why don't we
Why
ask
saying-
Carl?
Oh,
Carl, do you know any worthy people that can speak with animals in the Aura
That's-
Guardians or the war effort?
That's a bit
Into our-
broad, but I'm sure there's someone out there with the capabilities, spell
Right.
workers and all that.
Um.
Are you? You see, like he looked
Spell
of all the people in the shop, he looked completely unfazed when the displacer beast appeared and disappeared.
Hmm.
So, I take it that thing is bound to the sword.
Correct, but, he doesn't particularly like Avosi, but I think he's...
Or animals, man.
Avosi.
6,000 gold for both the sword and the creature.
I think he's growing on you, Avosi.
Vosi hands Kariel the sword and takes
Yep.
6,000 gold.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
now is
take
your
the shield?
free attunement slot.
Shield will kick an extra 500, so Vosi's gonna take a 6,500 because the shield's not that great.
Avosi
Now
is
he's
a
got a
shield
free
is
attunement
bye-bye.
slot for that
Yeah.
Moonstone.
It
Which
doesn't
he
matter
can't use anyways.
because it's his intellect's already 20.
Correct.
Oh.
But he
Yeah.
does have a free attunement slot. So Vosi, going to Mark has
Oh.
6,500 gold.
Oops.
Peria, we should ask Carl about the Nimbus to see how much
No.
that would go for.
No.
I'm just saying, I know,
No.
I know.
I think Medea would know he's
Nope.
not the guy to ask about
Oh.
Nimbus.
That,
He would want a mage.
We also would want to do it.
actually, I
A
have
druid, more
I
so.
have the best of both worlds once we go there.
True
Oh,
enough. Silban would
friend.
probably be a
Oh.
very good person
Yes.
to praise.
Also,
such a
Also,
thing.
I mean,
Guy that
we
I've
already know
never
what it
met.
does.
Yeah. So
All right. Well, unless we can get a
Yeah.
broom of flying
Mhm.
somewhere, then sure we
Could
can
be.
sell the Nimbus per step, Thunderbirds per
Mike's just dying.
Just take it to the old pawn shop. I'll give you $50 for the stick. Somewhere in Zizant, there is a temple of Aarakocra weeping at the loss of their ancient artifact.
Sitting in a pawn shop.
Sitting in a pawn shop.
I would ask Carl if he has anything special in terms of
God.
armor.
Oh,
I have
plenty.
armor. I have armor already, the serpent plate, but I'm very kind of slow in it in bright light.
What kind of armor are you looking for?
I looked at them.
Like, are you trying to stick heavy? Like plate mail?
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So
I
you're just
say,
looking for like better plate mail.
Yeah. Maybe adamantine, I don't know. I doubt it, but hey, Carl's
Yeah.
not Google.
Yeah.
And it typed in Carlos.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to. We'd have to make a trip for you to get Q's awesome armor.
Yeah, the best place to find adamantine stuff in Elcast is going to be the Crimson Clan in Susail. They're the premier creators of adamantine. You probably would have to get special made by Susail.
I mean, Avosi, how many spells can you?
He can. Let me check Avosi's.
Is there anything stopping us from taking a pit stop?
Vosi can cast Teleportation Circle 3 times a day if he uses all of his highest spell slots. So once to Susail, once back, and then once to the Silben. Actually, that's not even. You could treat. So you could go back and forth between Susail. Granted, the two places he has in Susail, one is the Cobalt City. The other he does have from Orlith with special permission for the people. You also have 2 exiles in your party.
Just about to say that. Kind of need to finish up some things.
Yeah,
However,
that's true. Yeah, you can't really return.
I'm not saying no.
Yeah.
But keep in mind there may be some logistical errors if you go.
Well, we just have
also
those
Avosi, I think, is technically
people
an
use
exile.
the makeup that was just
electively exiled.
That's fair.
Hard to say. I'm not saying no. Avosi would be a little hesitant to just flounce back into Susail after everything's gone. But if it was of dire need, he could. Additionally, there's no guaranteeing the Crimson would sell you the armor. Orlith has pulled in special favors with her nephew to take the refugees.
True.
You'd have to haggle. Again, you can do whatever you guys want to do. Just so you know, it's not as simple as popping in for a stop at a coffee shop. There's a lot of political crap involved with going back to Susail with the current party.
Yeah.
Because what's your current armor? Plus what? +1?
Mine's just a +1 right now.
If she's using Serpent Plate, it's not bad.
Was it +1 full plate?
+1 full plate, yeah.
Okay.
With extra stuff.
With some extra stuff.
Yeah.
I am looking, but
I mean, you could obviously get like +2 plate mail, but it would have to be like. Let me do a quick roll to see if he just happens to have +2 plate mail sitting around.
Oh, and I would look for Potion of Vitality when we get to if we go to Forest.
Italia Forest. Not quite high enough for just happen to having +2 plate mail. Mostly, what's going to happen is you can leave something to be enchanted, or you could buy. Like, you could pay him right now for +2 or even +3 plate mail, and he could custom make it, and it would just take a long time, and you'd have to just wait until he's made it and come back and grab it. You don't have to leave anything with him. You could just say, I would like to order +3 plate mail, and he'll say, come back in 6 months. So,
So if I do that, how much would that be? Ooh,
Plus
baby.
3 plate mail.
he'll trade you the spirit cleaver.
No.
Oh.
I mean, like regular plate mail in and of itself is like
Yeah.
It's like
700 or 800. No, it's not.
1,500.
Is it?
1,500 gold. for regular plate mail.
1,500.
Yes.
1,500.
Yes.
Because I have my normal plate armor from the guild, and then
I consider
have
plus
my
3 armor
serpent.
to be in the very rare category,
Yeah.
which is tens and tens and tens and tens of thousands of gold. Because plus 3 is the highest D&D 5e goes.
Yeah.
Let me look at the snake art. Let me look at that serpent plate.
The serpent
again.
plate is not bad. It just has some
Yeah.
weird circumstances where with light,
Yeah.
you're not even attuned to it, so you don't get the
Right.
extra stuff. But
Right.
I mean, yeah, having plus 1 plate mail that doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks while
that
in
is
dim
nice.
light and darkness, pretty useful. The only negative being when in direct sunlight, you do have 5 less feet of speed.
Right.
That's it. And then if you were to attune, you'd get a daily tremor sense, which is pretty cool.
dope. So I mean,
I don't think you can afford. I don't know what you attuned to. I forget.
She's got the Wind and Whirl, Spell Drinker, and her cloak of protection, resistance, whatever.
Yeah, cloak of protection.
Mm.
Yeah. So I kind of don't want to give up any of those.
I would say that Cariel does not have a plus 2 or better set just lying around. You could leave something to be enchanted or request a custom order. It is going to be expensive.
Yeah.
Enchanting a full set of plate mail not only is it's a lot of surface area to cover, so it takes a lot of time. It's also costs a lot of materials. I mean, thinking about the idea of just armor that just protects you better because magic, it's either that you either have to go by the logic of it has a force field covering it, or it reflexively moves out of danger. That shit's crazy.
Okay.
That's expensive. Yeah.
It's thicker material.
Yeah. It's just double padded. It's double stuffed armor.
Um.
And then plus 3 is most stuffed.
How expensive? What I guess what category of rareness do you consider plus 2?
Rare.
Rare.
I consider that to be rare.
Okay. And if
still thousands of gold, but not tens and tens and tens of thousands.
And if we made it out of a special material, that would jump it up.
Probably yes, depending on the material you're talking about.
Okay.
And how much of it you have supplied.
Yeah, 0.
Is Cariel here as well?
Yeah, he was the one appraising the spirit cleaver.
Correct. Are we off to the side, or are we in the?
You guys were at the counter with all the appraising. If you want to step aside, you can.
I was just wondering if Cariel took us to a different counter to appraise.
No,
moved
he
us
came
away.
out. No, he was in the back. He came out to the front because you showed the clerk a legendary weapon that he had no means of appraising. But he's still out there with you. He's not working anymore. Once you guys brought up the spirit cleaver, he realized he's dealing with some high rollers. He's out here just to keep an eye on the transactions.
I'm gonna bamf out Tarosclave.
Cariel does. He's been pretty impassive.
Yep.
He arches an eyebrow.
Oh, can I insight that?
Yeah.
I want to insight that. He doesn't raise his eyebrows much, but I don't know.
Hard to say.
Gently place on the countertop.
Crosses his arms.
But that's your special weapon.
I'm not selling Tarosclave.
Oh, good.
Tarosclave can't be sold anyways. It's rude. He would not appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
He just kind of is staring you down, looking at the weapon, looking to you.
Question. Tarosclave is magnificent. Words don't describe. But I was wondering if there's ways to make his blade more effective.
He looks it over. It's certainly seen better days. How long was it? How long ago did you find it?
Oh, let's see, about maybe
8 months ago.
three-ish months ago. But Terrasclave said he was down under the waste for like, I forgot how many.
Like
years.
centuries potentially.
A couple centuries or so. I think he lost track of time.
That makes sense. This is a sorry state of affairs for this beautiful weapon.
Wow. That's okay. I still think you're beautiful.
Yeah, you notice.
It's a
Give
little
me
warm.
an insight check on Cariel.
Sure.
It's a little warm.
Normal.
He's a little warm, not gonna lie.
Insight.
We're
5.
very nice.
Nope, so sorry, point.
Shitty insight.
14.
14. Okay,
Not much
14.
Better.
You were there when I think you were there when Dresden freaked out that you guys knew Cariel, the sainted
Yeah.
blacksmith, swordsmith
Yeah.
of
Yep.
yeah. So you know who you're talking to. This is old Aurora elite craftsman.
Yeah.
You know there's a good chance he may have forged or been a part of he may have done some part of this. You know that the 3 Aura Blades prototypes were made by Kite.
Yes.
But he was probably involved in some degree or around when this was made. The way he's appraising this is of like seeing an old friend.
Mm-hmm.
He's also looking at it like
looks really shitty. Like, man, you really lost.
Not necessarily like he's blaming you for that, but you feel like Terrasclave
let himself go.
Could be better than it is now. Like it is in some way worse than the last time he saw it.
Okay.
All right. I'm assuming you don't want to be parted from this for very long. It would take me some time to do the necessary work to restore this to whatever former glory I could manage.
I could be parted.
Okay. I need you to understand I'm not charging for the service of restoring this, but I will need compensation for the hours it's going to take me that I can't be working.
Understand? I can do as a payment plan appropriate. I'm assuming it's going to be a lot.
For the sheer pleasure of getting to work on something I have not seen in he like looks to like customers in a distance, looks to Medea, knows that you guys kind of are in on the something that I have not seen since the last time I laid eyes on the great Kite herself. I'm willing to do this at a discount.
Oh.
Pay 5,000 today.
Oh.
5,000 when you see me again. Make a note, you owe him 5,000 for the renovation. This will give Terrasclave an additional +1 when you see Cariel next. Oh, don't start that. He already hates Carl.
No, he already hates Carl.
He'll keep Terrasclave.
Oh, 5G, 5KG, 5Gs.
So it'll be a total of 10,000 to give it a plus to get it to +2, but it's just 5,000 now, 5,000 later.
Make sure you make a note.
Oh, I sure did. That's okay. We're gonna make it up as soon as we go sell this Ioun stone, guys. And maybe another 4K from the Coldfire Anvil in a month.
Sell it,
boom.
or possibly trade it with Tolo for something.
We'll see.
True. Yeah.
Is there any other business you guys would like to conduct at the Bearazard Forge?
No.
Okay. Oh.
Out of curiosity.
He is not a Fletcher.
No, that's not. No.
Okay.
Either they don't really use the special thing of my armor.
Oh, your wyvern
anymore.
swept
Yeah, I don't use the
plate thing?
special portion of it because I'm not attuned to it.
and swept wyvern plate.
Um,
Right, you have +1 half plate.
so
and you don't really.
honestly, looking at looking over everything, studded leather because of my dex would be just as good.
Getting
Yeah,
like
no.
just normal studded leather.
Because studded not counting the enchantment, studded leather with my dex
12
gives me a
plus dex.
17, and half plate with my dex gives me 17. Because you can only add 2 to
Right.
medium armors. So I assume it would be cheaper to get enchanted studded leather than it would be half plate.
It would be cheaper. Okay, so here's the thing. Are you saying that as of right now, unenchanted half plate and studded leather do the same thing for you?
Yes.
I would
if they're
have
both flat?
If they're both flat, they give me the same
Okay.
armor bonus.
I will say this. With the half plate, you're already starting at a +1. Just moving
Yeah.
up to +2. With studded leather, you'd be paying for a jump up to +2, which will be more.
Right.
So, technically speaking, you're right. Enchanting studded leather would be cheaper, but you're already at +1 with the half plate that you have. You
If you get
could just have him upgrade it.
If you get a +1 studded leather, it would get you at 18 AC, which would be
and 19 with my cloak.
what's your AC right now is 19.
19, yeah.
Because it's a +1 half.
+1 half plate, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
If he... Okay, let me do another D100 roll. If he happens to have a +1 studded leather just lying around, that is a no.
It's a definite no.
So, he can enchant a studded leather to +2. To go from 0 to +2, it's going to run you 20,000 gold.
I'm more well, let's see. I don't know if those let me
Maybe 15,000 if you haggle them down, but still.
so I believe let me just check something real quick. Resistance. Right, but those can't have pluses. Can armor that's like armor of cold resist or armor of whatever resist, can those also have pluses, or are those like just okay?
Yeah, they can be. Any armor that does not have a plus can have a plus added to it.
Okay.
But
Just makes
depending,
it more expensive.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
if you're trying to enchant an already incredibly enchanted armor, like serpent plate, increasing it will be very expensive. Just base
anyways,
armor.
that would take attunement. So yeah, I would just want basic plus.
If you're just looking to upgrade your current armor, well, of course the problem is you'd have to give up your current armor for him to enchant it while it's being done.
My thought process was more so offering to trade him mine plus cost when it's done for
a +2
studded leather, because then I wouldn't have disadvantage anymore because it would be light.
He can do that. Give him 500 gold as a down payment in case you never come back.
What would be the total cost? Is
if you're trading in this armor +1 half plate with extra and this windswept wyvern plate.
What's it do?
It's pretty cool.
It's cool. It just needs attunement. When I hold my
attunes, you can hold your breath to ignore the armor penalty and the disadvantaged stealth checks. So you just like suck it in and you don't take disadvantage on stealth. You also can use Featherfall on yourself.
Yeah,
it's just very light. It's very neat.
It's really cool and I love it. But attunement slots.
Right. Because of the extra abilities this has, and it's already a +1, and it's like ornate and special. You give him 500 gold now. When the +2 studded leather is done, direct trade, no extra cost.
The money for that, so I'll come back later.
Okay.
Here, take 500 gold.
Sure. I mean, I guess I did
the party
help
fund.
to.
You
I
just
did.
see
I
Mira
did help to
with
get
her
some of
puppy
those
dog eyes.
items.
You did, so
I need you to make a note and keep track of this.
Yes.
For +2 studded leather, it will take him a month
Okay.
at this point to make it. So you have to come back in a month.
All right.
30
Yeah,
days.
this
Yeah, you
icy
keep track of it, and then we
shield
can
is so
check in with
cool.
the
Yep,
cold
yep.
fire amulet
All right.
or anvil too.
Yeah.
Same
I
one.
wish this Pisces shield was a buckler.
Pisces shield?
It's so cute and pretty and
All right.
very
Oh, it's a red
overpowered.
side effect.
All right.
It's very overpowered.
Oh.
Well, not overpowered.
All right. I have it marked down on my sheet along with my one kite arrow.
Oh.
Oh, but you have to be in water.
Yeah.
Neat though.
All right. Thank you, Padia.
Yeah, sure.
I did help
I only
to
got
get.
500 left.
I helped to get some of
Oh
those
my.
things that we
Yeah.
sold.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, we all did. So I got the buckler. I got a buckler.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know if he would have any special bucklers, but I'm looking for some and I can't find any.
No, unfortunately, he does.
DSC.
He does not specialize in tiny shields. No,
No, right, alright, that's fine.
he doesn't have dinner plates that are magical.
Right.
Savage.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm good then.
Okay.
Thank you, Taro.
That's not my name. And he goes back to the forge. All right. Party heads. Around this time, it's about probably 3 p.m. ish. You guys have spent a couple hours of the afternoon shopping around.
Okay.
You guys head over to Atelier Farias for the next leg of this shopping adventure.
Yeah.
1 second.
Piercing.
They grab some ice cream on the way.
Interior.
Dior's Delicious Delights. That's what they're called. Triple D's.
As you guys arrive at Atelier Farias, you find a young boy sitting behind the counter. You see Avery, currently doing some inventory. A customer probably passes you guys on the way out, and he's like, "Come again." Oh, hey guys. Didn't know you guys were back in town.
We are.
Avery will.
Hello.
I heard you guys were fighting vampires. How'd the whetstones do?
Great.
Come in handy.
Very good. They were amazing. I want more.
Thank you.
I've got some more in stock.
Okay.
Yeah, we can take care of that.
I'd like a fire, please.
Okay.
Is
I
Maya
have
in?
no fire.
Maya's at City Hall. There's some meeting tonight. She mentioned with some of the other people.
People.
But
Love meetings.
I don't know when she'll be back. She's been gone most of the day. So whetstones. And he just you see like he's a little bit he has like rings under his eyes. He's a little bit tired. He, like reaches under the table, brings a box. You hear a couple of things clanging against each other. Starts pulling out these like bricks that like brick-like things are just whetstones.
These look like they've gotten better. Are you doing better?
I learned a couple things from Master Toloko about mass production. So yeah, I basically got in the back I have like a master mold, like a cast that I can then mass. Yeah. So anyways, flat price is 100 gold each. Whatever types you need, I got them. Fire, cold, radiant, acid, thunder, necrotic.
Acid, thunder.
Yeah. Whatever you need.
Did you figure anything out for arrows yet?
I've been working on it. The problem with arrows is they're kind of a one and done. Like the whetstones are. Applying the whetstone level of it's a hard thing. I'm working on that one. I promise I am. I've been, as Maya says,
Tired.
burning the candle at both ends.
Oh.
Oh, I do. Felix isn't with you guys anymore, right, Peria? That's like a old
Yeah,
thing.
no idea where he is.
Okay, got it.
Gone.
Well, he put in a request a long time ago that I tried to fulfill.
Shit.
He asked me to make something for you guys that you could use Aura to help each other with, and I never really knew what he meant by that, so I kind of just was lost on the idea.
Oh.
So my first idea was the Aurora Echo Stone, which you guys bought, and then I've been told one got destroyed or lost or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't
really.
think they ever really got used, so I took those notes. I have Mark II ready. If you guys are interested, I'm willing to sell the first pair at a discounted price for you guys, and we can go from there. He pulls out a small box. You notice, the Avery you've known for a while has been very like exuberant in energy. This is a much
Thinking.
dude. Pulls out this beautifully like lacquered box with signs on it, and he opens it. On like a satin pillow, there's about 10 little earrings, like 5 sets of 2, that are brilliant amethyst violet with silver and gold embellishments and little symbols on them.
Love them.
These are better than the previous ones, but they're also way more expensive to make. Let me know what you think, and I will add these to the players' journals, all players, for you guys to observe if you'd like.
Yeah.
I think I would have
Okay.
liked this Felix fellow. He has good taste.
His fault we have to hunt down the damn orders.
The reason these are particularly more expensive is they are not attunement.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it very much. I'm wearing these now.
Well, we have to purchase them.
Yeah, these are
first.
not. Yeah, as you see, I'm wearing this. He closes the lid. Like, no. I need the money first. These are way more expensive than you have. You have no fucking idea. And he just opens the box back up.
Oh, great. Okay. How much?
Yeah, it's like, so the first pair, just the first pair, because they're sold in pairs.
Right.
For you
Pair,
guys only, is 2,000 gold for a pair. After that, it's 5,000 gold a pair.
Okay. I'm gonna place the Iron Stone of Intellect down on the table.
What? You probably go to a jeweler if you want to sell gems, and he like picks it up. Wait a minute. Oh, go give me a sec.
Wipe the crusties from your eyes.
You hear like cluttering. He opens a drawer.
Oh,
pulls out like a
those.
little like monocle. It's like, okay, hold on.
There you go. Maybe that'll wake you up a little.
Deal.
But how many?
4.
4.
Pairs?
2 pairs.
4 pair.
So 7,000 gold worth.
Thank you.
Can I
Okay.
appraise that?
You can. Peria said thank you and is taking them.
Oh, okay.
I also was like, what kind of check is that?
It'd be Arcana check.
Before I say thank you, can I try to get some potions from him?
Natural 20.
Natural
from Mira.
20.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Mira, you know that Ioun stones. I'd say Ioun stones are one of those like.
I don't have a concept. Peria does.
Ioun stones are one of those. I would say like prolific items. Like you've heard of bags of holding. You've heard of portable holds. Ioun stones are known. These things are premium. If a pair of these earrings is 5,000 gold, and there's 5 pairs in here, so basically this box is holding 25,000 gold worth of these earrings, the box is worth the Ioun stone.
As Peria's like, okay, good. I gently place my hand on top of both of theirs as they're like handing it off. Peria,
What?
Avery gives you a harrowing look of like,
Avery, I think we both know how much these Iron Stones are really worth.
but
Avery,
it's so
were you
hard to
trying
resell.
cheat me?
It's just really hard to resell, but
Avery.
But just think,
Shit.
you can use it yourself.
it's
to-
Maya, okay? She's really cracking down on pricing.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Fine, okay.
Avery. I saved your life.
I know.
Oh,
No.
I am appalled.
Oh,
oh my.
sorry.
Don't make the boy
No,
feel
you
bad.
have done
He,
many.
he looks like really like he's sinking in on himself. And I was like, okay,
He's tired. Leave him alone.
alright,
What would we need multiple more pairs?
what?
I want more
What would
stuff.
we need with more pairs, anyways?
Only two so if one pair is one person to one person, so if you each had so basically each person gets one, and then they're linked to each other. So like
six could
Harriet
get the-
Q, Mira, Medea, and then like Avosi and Pyzane, that's the 3 pairs worth to all be connected together in like,
If
this
we
network.
had the boxes 6 or 8.
5 pairs for
Five
for
pairs.
10 earrings.
5, 10. Jesus, we only. I mean, if he gives us the whole box, okay. But
Mhm.
Well, yeah,
I
it's
want
only
potions.
500 feet, so like, unfortunately, the only one to buy.
Well, I'm more so thinking-
connected.
like,
I-
we have 5
If I
party
had
members.
any, I want 2.
Well, if you
I
look
want
at the
to add
third,
2
if you
earring
look at
bowl.
the third
tier,
paragraph,
yeah, you can just
for 1 aura
message
point,
it.
you can talk to anyone as long as they're on the same plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Never
like
mind.
that.
Or it's 3 points for.
3 points for it, correct.
3 points.
Yeah,
It's
for an hour.
expensive but for an hour you are on the phone with that person.
Right.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. My
Yeah,
bad.
read the whole thing, buddy.
Which means we
These
could,
are-
if we
that's
get
why
the
these are
whole
expensive.
box, we could leave it with somebody.
Right, these can then become your new sending stone to specific people.
And then Perry doesn't have to use all her spell slots.
I mean, it's really okay at the end of the day.
Rather
it's really
use a
just in
spell
the
slot
morning
than
window.
Aura.
Plus, sending spells are
Yeah.
used for people you haven't met yet as well, or people you don't have these things for. Like, you can't give one of these to Castellus, but you could still send him
Yeah.
a message with sending.
Yeah.
We could.
Um,
Well, I like them, and I want 2 of these earrings.
You'll need
okay. Here's the thing.
Pretty.
This is all I've made so far, and I was
Oh.
looking to get some feedback on them, and then put.
They're pretty. They're very pretty. I like them.
What kind of potions does Maya have in stock? And we'll take some of these whetstones too. Now that you've
I will be taking 3
disgraced
redstones.
your name.
Guys, chill out. One thing at a time. Earrings
So-
first.
So, I
Earring
think a fair trade. I don't want to take the whole box from you, but you know how much this is worth.
Yeah, I do. I get it.
You
I
could
Alright,
give him
I
your
think-
Leave me
your
one pair.
amulet of the sentinel or something.
Leave me one pair to market, so you guys can take 4 pairs. That's 8 earrings,
Oh.
and he
If
like
you
sees
have, oh, do you have any potions of vitality? Do you have any potions?
one sec. I'm pulling
That
stuff
was
up.
very helpful. You can throw in some of that.
I'm sure
I
you
don't-
know how to persuade me. It's like, is there any arrows anywhere?
No, he's not.
I know.
He hasn't
I know
had
he doesn't.
that level of time to do that.
Pretty. Oh,
Ba, 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 ba.
I love them.
Okay. He can give you 8 earrings, so 4 pairs for the Ioun Stone, plus he'll give you a potion of invulnerability
Oh,
and 2 potions of heroism.
Invulnerability negates the damage type, right?
No. For 1 minute after drinking it, you have resistance to all damage.
all damage.
Uh-oh.
Heroism is 1
For
minute.
1 hour, you have
Oh.
10 temp, and you are affected by bless
Oh,
Oh.
without concentration.
Oh, it's
Ah.
different than the actual heroism spell.
Correct.
Okay.
So basically 2 bless potions with temp, and a potion of invulnerability. You see he goes in the back, like, and comes out with these 2 potions of like a swirling, glowing bluish white, and 1 potion of like a deep amber. And he's like, these are rare and hard to make, and if Maya finds out I gave them away for an Ioun stone, she's going to kill me, but she doesn't know what these things are. I've seen these. Master Thelonious had some of these in his shop. I know how to sell these. So I can sell the Ioun stone. It's just going to be harder to turn. Just leave me 1 pair of the earrings so I can market them and see if there's interest. I mean, you guys, I'm actually really flattered you guys want as many of them as you do. That means I actually did right this time. But I need to see if I can make these into like an actual thing.
Sellable.
Right.
Yeah.
It can't just be you guys.
Sellable.
No, but at least with the war going on, you've got to guarantee
Communication
stone.
is key.
That's true.
So deal?
I think that is fair. Thank you.
Hold on.
I gotta wait for
One
Peria's
thing.
last word here.
One thing. Yeah. Okay. 2 words. Or a couple words. Okay. As I run back from the thing, what if, keep the deal as is, and then I want to make it better for you, Avery, by marketing your earrings.
Okay.
By vouching for them and how great they are to help you sell more of them.
That would be huge. Yeah, I suppose getting the brand recognition out there would be massive. I don't even have my own shop yet. I'm still kind of apprenticing, bouncing around these people, but I've been thinking about opening my own shop soon, so that would be yeah,
Well,
okay.
I would love to invest in your future because I'm very vested in your future. And whisper, Medea, how many whetstones did you need?
I was going to get 3 out of my own money, though. I have money, so
3. You want 3?
yes.
Okay. So for marketing, can you just throw in just 3 little whetstones?
Give me persuasion with advantage.
Persuasion, come on.
Lots of persuasion.
Honestly, you could probably be
You see,
a jeweler.
Avery sits back and is like, I never thought about sponsorship. This is huge. If I sponsored an adventuring team that goes to other kingdoms.
What's our name again?
The Silence Breakers.
I don't know if it ever was decided.
That's right. It's Silence Breakers. Okay.
He reaches under the table. Natural 20 persuasion is pretty good. Reaches under the table, pulls out a single whetstone. He gives you the 3.
Okay.
And he puts down 1 on the table that looks unfinished and slides it over to Medea.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't planning on selling this because it's a little experimental.
That's how you know it's good.
But because we're doing this, I'm now officially sponsoring you guys. I'd like you to be the first ones to test this. I think you're the only ones I could even trust this with. So the typical dragon's whetstones, you apply to a weapon and it does a d6 damage for the next minute. You may add 1 demon's whetstone.
Sounds cool.
When you apply it to a weapon for 1 minute, your crit range is 18 to 20.
Okay.
Action to apply.
City Mike.
Action to apply.
Just had a question out of curiosity.
Yes.
Would that stack with her ability to increase her crit range?
Probably, yeah.
Maybe.
God.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
So you can get like 25% crit range.
Those
so how
are,
much would it be to like order like a bunch of those right now?
Oh, I don't have the materials to make a second one right now.
What kind of materials do you need?
Yeah, we'll get them.
The heart of a demon.
Oh, okay,
That's
okay.
easy.
The last. She looks at you like. He looks at you like, where would you find a demon?
We just take notes.
You don't know what we've been fighting.
Cute.
When have you fought a demon?
They were basically demons.
But they weren't.
No, they weren't.
demons.
You have not fought a demon in this
We
campaign
will
yet.
definitely find
Maybe
one,
to
though.
cute, it's a demon.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, before waking up, all she's ever fought was people.
Right, but demon is not a descriptor, it's an actual race.
He thinks they're demons. People
But yeah,
are
As
demons.
far as he's concerned.
Sure.
Demons
He's like,
heart?
right,
Okay.
sure. Heart of a demon. I need the blood of a dragon.
Blood of the dragon. Okay. Cool. Cool. Keep
And
going.
I'm going to
coming
need
town.
some extremely pure mithril.
Pure mithril. Oh,
Man,
okay.
if only we had a pickaxe.
I know,
Oh.
if only you had a pickaxe.
I know. It was really helpful.
So
Okay, well, if we come
Somewhere
across
in the
any
world.
of those things, we will
Somewhere-
certainly
Ears burned.
bring it
Felix
your
is
way.
like, man, someone talking about me? Anyways,
Great.
Well, for now, Q will buy 6 whetstones, so she'll hand
Okay.
over 600 gold.
And Perry, you got the acid, thunder, and fire for me, or
Yeah.
was that
Yeah,
for
they're-
you?
No, they're for you.
Oh, you guys are so generous.
For the group. We're only as strong as, all of
Each
us
other.
together.
and
Until we get
True.
Mike, the message cantrip is just like we can cast it like the cantrip all the time
correct.
when we have it. Okay,
You basically gain a cantrip.
Oh,
okay.
so we all
Well-
get a pair of these earrings, or
Yeah, you guys
I'm gonna
have
fucking one.
4 pairs, so you have 8 of those earrings. And you only need 1 to use its effect. It's just
Oh.
like 1. You can wear 2 if you want for for form, but for function it does not need 2. You could technically have 2, 1 linked to 2 different people. That's an
Right.
option.
oh,
You guys could do that. So I would say make a note of whoever yours is linked to, because they come in pairs and they're linked to each other,
Well,
like
how about-
sending stones.
How about everyone gets a pair and you decide who you want to give the other one to?
Right. So yeah, that's fair. You could each wear 2 and then decide who your 2 people you're linked to are. But everyone has to be linked to the same people. Like you can't
Yeah.
decide that you're linked to this one and this one and then this one and then so no one ends up linked to Paria somehow. You have to
It's fine. I got the
one to the
message
other.
cantrip and sending
So,
spells. It's okay.
Beside that, I'm updating Avery's shop to include the demon. That was an experimental one that you guys got a natural 20 to.
All right.
That's what we
They
do.
are-
so there
the
was
whetstone,
no
the whetstone also has to be a bladed weapon. Again, has to be a weapon that has a blade you can
Melee
sharpen.
weapon.
Yeah,
Mhm.
melee weapon. Can't do that to like a gun.
Did he have any potion of vitality at all?
He's not the potion guy. That's Maya, and he just went into
Okay.
her stock and basically took 3 potions he's not supposed to
Oh.
take for you guys. So no.
Mm,
Sister, do you want to give him the amulet of the sentinel? No. Okay.
no,
All right.
no,
Okay.
All
I
right.
don't.
I'm
No.
adding the potions to the whatchamacallit? The bag of holding that I
I'm
got.
holding. Okay.
That's
So-
a thought. Give the amulet of the Sentinel to Avosi. He's got a slot open now.
Oh, he does actually.
Mm.
Oh,
He does because he
That's
discovered
actually
Yeah.
a great one.
that would
actually
be
a
great.
I
Yeah.
would love
Let
idea.
the
to use
sage
it,
always
but
go
I'll
first.
He can take that. He
Yes.
adds his proficiency to his initiative,
Hey, let me mark this as being in Avosi's bag.
and it
specifically.
has 4 charges currently.
Okay. Let me modify Avosi's sheet real quick.
Yeah, I
Good
just
idea.
built in one of those
Survive.
like squares with numbers.
Yeah.
I have so many of those. I will just dash mine out because I don't have it anymore till I can actually. I'll put the quick draw thing in its place.
We all have a set of Aura Echo Stone.
Yep.
All right, I put the fancy potions in the bag of holding. If anyone wants it at any time, just take it. Yes.
Good idea.
Okay.
So, proficiency rolls bonus for 1 charge, right? So you can add. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Started on an NPC, ended up on an NPC. That's neat. Right back where it belongs.
Yeah.
It was Lord Farrell that gave that to you.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Mike, so are there any like healing potions on display right now being sold?
Yeah, there's some. There's not much great ones on display.
Yeah, I
being
figured.
sold. What are you looking for?
Pretty much any type of healing potions.
Mhm.
How many are you looking for?
I don't remember how much they are.
Pricey.
Very, very
They
pricey.
are pricey. We get free ones from the guild.
Of the
Yes.
small ones.
Which we need to
Unfortunately,
do.
you know, we don't all have that luxury.
That's true.
Just tell me what you're looking for, AJ, and I can.
I mean, at this point, you guys are like honorary members or something. I don't know.
Alright. Are there any potions of superior?
Superior? No. That's
Okay.
the second best one.
Alright.
Greater?
The grade before that?
Yeah.
Greater, yeah.
Greater? Yeah, he's got graters.
Becky, I'm gonna link one of my Echo Stones to you. That seems
He's got 5.
that seems
Alright,
like
how
the
much are
obvious
those?
choice.
Okay.
About
so
250 a
then,
pop.
250.
So then I have to have one of my slots for you then? Is that how it works?
Yes.
Yeah, so they're linked to each other. So you each are linked by 1.
Gotcha.
She was going to buy all 5.
Okay.
All of the greater. Alright. Aurora, Echostones.
And she will hand out.
Make sure that's 1,250 gold.
Yep.
Marking.
She'll give 2 to Peria, 1 to Avosi, and the twins get free ones, so she's gonna hold on to the other ones.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Greater.
We get 5 small ones, which are good for out of combat healing.
Mm-hmm.
And now I do.
How many we get? 5 or 4? Did you say?
We get 5. We get to refill up to 5.
Yeah, you guys have restockable 5.
Yeah, which you went through like yours and mine.
I literally went through all of them. Yes.
I think I might have drank like one of my own.
I am so sorry.
It's fine.
You know
keep
how
things. You keep things away from me. I am happy. Both me
And
and
that's all Q is they're looking for.
Peria, thank you. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Sure.
I have that much left. Oh, okay, so then that.
Oh, actually, you know what? She
Okay.
hands one of the graders to Zane.
He will turn it down.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. I'm good. Like I
Alright.
said, if I'm going to be escorted by a comet dragon to one of the most dangerous places in the world. If I need a greater potion, we're already in over our heads.
Danger.
No.
If he
Big
can't
danger.
protect me from that, and I can't protect myself, and I need a greater potion, I'm already dead.
It wasn't more so from something they couldn't protect you from. It was, I guess, more so.
If
From
Sivadona is trying to kill me, I will need more than a greater healing potion.
That's fair.
He'd need a resurrection or something.
Yeah, I'd need that thing that Ein drank that brought him back to life afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
It was funny. Me and Chris were talking before the session, and he was like, "Really? I think we're only going to be in Renati for like an hour." And I laughed and laughed.
He said I was
and laughed.
wrong.
Yeah.
Ah, Chris.
Halfway done what
I have-
we want to do here.
Yeah,
I think we're like maybe a third of the way through
Nah, we're
the shops and the stuff we need to do.
I have things that I still want to do that we
I still have
haven't been-
305.
Like you want to go see your dad.
Yeah, I want to talk to
Your father.
Maya for a while.
I'm sure. So,
How much money do I
And
need?
I think I'm good.
okay.
Yeah, Q's done shopping. That's for sure.
Oops.
So, okay. Well, Avery puts all the stuff away. He's like, sorry about trying to swindle you there. It was
Oh.
Maya's, she's really nice, but she's really like sharp. She's
I
been
mean,
teaching me
you
to
guys are
upsell
running
stuff.
a business.
Well, I think with the whole war thing, it's gotten a little bit harder. We have to, like, literally 3/4 of the potions we make have to go directly to the war front. So to keep overhead, it's a little bit harder. Sorry again. I know we've got. You're not just another customer. I shouldn't have tried to do that.
It's fine.
It's the second time. This
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Mm. Just remember now that we're investors.
Right. Yes. This is huge. Keep me updated on.
How would you like to I guess?
Do you have a slogan?
Do you have a card? How would you like us to refer customers back?
It's a good question. I have to think about branding.
Yes.
Oh, I was
It's
gonna go with.
everything.
Well, I was gonna. Yeah. I guess at first I was just gonna keep going with the keen eye because that was what I was starting, but that was Master Thelonious' thing. One sec, and he like rummages under, and he brings out like a letter that has like the emblem of the keen eye, like the keen eye, written on it. And you see he like takes out some like ink and starts like drawing, and he writes it makes it look like it says a very keen eye, but it's Avery.
Oh,
A very keen eye.
oh
Like,
my
that's cute.
goodness. That is amazing. You should just be in marketing.
Thanks. So this Avery Keen Eye will be I guess that's for now.
It's like Sparage in my hometown. That's so cute.
That
I
sounds
love
weird.
it.
I love it. I guess I should talk to Lord Dior about well, when the war's over probably. I don't want to just especially with the meetings they got going on. I don't want to interrupt that. But I guess I should talk about getting my own storefront opened. He's like, you see him already kind of like sketching like how the sign's gonna look and everything. And, yeah, you've inspired this young boy who's been overworked to death to possible future.
Work himself even more to death with
Yeah.
the stress of opening your own business.
Yep.
He's
Or here's
still
done.
young.
All right.
You know, he has how many more hundreds of years left in him?
He's a human, isn't he?
Oh, he's so a human Elkin.
Yeah.
He's a
100
young boy.
years, maybe.
Yeah. No, I can see Medea being like, he's probably got another 300 years in him. Humans live much less than you expect.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, probably like
Yeah.
200 years. Lower.
I will be lucky to get to over 100.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
So.
you're not me.
yeah.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Yes, but I wouldn't want to sleep for 900 of them.
No.
Rip
Yeah,
Van.
Oh.
that wasn't fun.
The stiffest of necks.
I would like to send a message.
Okay, I will say it's about 4 p.m. at this point. Who are you sending a message to?
Dior.
Dior.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
What are you saying?
Apologies for interruption.
Big meeting.
Rewind. Heard about meeting. Have information that might be helpful. Can we stop by? Be there in
Minutes.
minutes? Again, sorry to interrupt. Bye.
The reply is actually pretty quick, and he says, "You have good timing. Please stop by. We could use your input."
Oh, goody.
Great. All right, guys, let's go to City Hall. They're expecting
Oh,
us.
yay.
Alright.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're so important now.
We're so important.
Bosie's like, I'm sorry, what? It's like, was
I
I
always
included in
watched
that?
you.
Sure.
Yeah, part of the group now. So
Okay. I'm gonna just stay quiet.
Paizen, you
Sweet.
get used to it, buddy.
Yeah, Paizen's like, you're good. It's like, Paizen puts an arm on his shoulders like, listen, bud, you're with these 4 ladies. You're important no matter where you go. Trust me.
Whether good or
She's like,
bad.
"Huh?"
It's true. All of us
It's
are
very true.
neat in every continent. Something.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
1 second.
Oh my.
Who's gonna be there is the next thing.
Mm-hmm.
We got
Okay, I
Maya.
don't know why that was.
Yeah, Maya's probably there, obviously.
Yeah.
Let me switch the music up just a little bit, not much, just enough to change it.
Change it up.
Because it's been 3 hours almost
The
of the same.
king of the Holy Land, maybe.
As you guys step through the front door to Hegri Manor, the city hall, you guys find guards in front who go immediately look to you and go, Lord Dior is expecting you upstairs in his office. Please. And
Thank
they
you.
gesture.
I
and you
stride
guys
all elegantly.
make your way up.
I'm important.
We're important.
Yeah.
As you guys approach,
Oops, her
the
hair
2
over.
guards actually do nod, and one cracks the door open and says, "My lord, the ones you mentioned are here."
You're
Good.
the one.
Please send them in. And they will open the doors. I'm not even gonna open. I'm just gonna move you guys into the room.
Cool. Oh,
Whoop.
oh, Glanith. Wow.
And as you guys walk
Oh,
in,
Tolo.
you see there are a number of people currently occupying the main office of Dior. You see sitting off to the side on a couch, kind of like with one leg crossed over the other and a small glass of wine in one hand, you see Toloko. It's like,
Yay.
hello there. Standing off to the other side, you see Maya with what looks like a large box at her side. It's like on the floor, and she's got like some grime on her forehead. She's looking a little bit disheveled, but she tried to quickly clean up, and she looks over and just gives a nod. Orlinasi gives a wave. Behind the desk, you do see Lord Dior Fluenti. To his left, standing probably a little bit closer, is his wife Filianor. And off to the side, looking rather regal in her new picture, which you didn't know I needed this for this session, but you did it anyways, which is amazing. You see Rose standing there, and she gives a nod. See Dior stands as you enter. Thank you. Your timing is remarkable. We were actually discussing situation, and considering your recent events, I think your input would be valuable. Please step in. I'll continue. And you are gestured into the room.
All right. Where is there a sitting arrangement?
There are seats over here, but everyone else seems to be kind of just standing about at the moment. This doesn't seem to be like a formal sitting thing. It looks like
Oh, okay.
Dior is... See, Dior has a bunch of papers in front of him, and he's kind of been going between them.
I'm gonna lean up against.
See invisibility.
I'm gonna
Sure.
lean up against the globe or whatever
As
the
you
hell that
cast
is.
See Invisibility, you see Toloka kind of give you like a little knowing wink. And you can kind of tell he's probably done the same thing. And there's nothing in the room.
Okay.
You don't
Just
notice any
wanted
sensors.
Just want to make sure, because
As you're looking about, you actually see Dior kind of like clock you looking, and he goes, "Trust me, we have that well covered, but I appreciate your vigilance." You do see at the other end, there is this like opening here. There is a balcony that leads out, the behind his desk leads out to. And you see the open sky. You actually can kind of see the edge of like a wingtip from the balcony, as Viela's probably resting out there.
makes sense. Yep.
As you guys find your places wherever naturally in the room, I think Paizane would come over and stand near Peria. Avosi's gonna come and sit down next to the Archmage, a little bit apart. He's like, I'm just gonna be not here.
Just exists.
This is interesting. Dior looks to Orlinasi and Maya and over to... I wanted to thank you all again for coming on such short notice. I know you all have your own affairs these days. But as of this moment, now that you're all gathered here, those of you in this room are among those I consider my most trusted confidants, friends, and advisors. Those of you who have proven your loyalty to the Holy Land time and time again, I wanted to thank you all personally. For those of you unaware, let me recap the circumstances of late. The situation in Calcifel is growing more dire. While we have held back the Bardestian forces from the west, the Daenic army has advanced across the isthmus and is encroaching on Calcifelian territory these days. Unfortunately, Bardest is maintaining enough pressure on our forces, and the city of Irmis and Paleheart Academy troops are the only things keeping the barbarians from sweeping into central Calcifel at this point. We're spread thin enough as is. But on top of all of this, we have begun to hear reports of Merc reappearing in Calcifel. Small outbreaks in settlements and encampments surrounding Kaitark. Thankfully, they have been handled by traveler troops who do not have an aura and are therefore unaffected. As such, we must spread ourselves thinner still and assign traveler-based troops to all Calcifelian outposts to ensure a means of combating the Merc before it overtakes our Elkin allied troops.
Are we sure it's Merc and not the other awful thing that the Calcifelians had?
The erudition matrix that went out of control, yes. That we have done some research into. I've sent the notes of that over to Archmage Glaneth for review. And Sutaloka goes, yes, I've taken a look. I've been there myself. What that was not related to this Merc, I believe. It seemed to be an attempt at replicating a life cycle of some sort. The monsters that created were horrifying, but they did not spread infection like Merc creatures do. We're fairly certain this is Merc.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Perfectly understandable.
2 outbreaks.
You see, he takes a big swig from the glass, as the last time he saw the erudition matrix, he lost his magic.
Aww.
Sure did.
But to the end of the Merc, I have tasked Miss Maya with replicating and upgrading the PPE using notes gained from the Calcifelian Church, who helped create it, and the materials gathered and donated by our friends here. Furthermore, we have been making progress on training the prisoner. Kind of gives a glance to Filianor, who stiffens slightly, in the use of his powerful white aura that he has manifested, thanks to the steadfast aid of Orlanasi from Susail, who has been instrumental in his training. And I thank you for everything you've done. I'm certain it's been taxing. And she goes, you have no idea. We have, we've made great progress, but I have never met someone so obstinate, yet gifted with healing. It's, very confusing at times. I'm certain.
Do you get leads towards Peria? What the hell does obstinate mean?
He's an asshole.
Oh.
Our resident Archmage, Toloko Glaneth, has been working tirelessly to regain his arcane abilities, and I believe you've regained spells of the 5th degree, correct? And Toloko nods.
Ooh.
Yes,
Thankfully.
thankfully. Yeah. Thankfully, despite whatever I'm suffering, relearning magic does not take as long as the initial learning did. I still have hundreds of years worth of experience up here. It's just a matter of finding how my body now works. It's like I was rewired by that bastard lich. But I'm working on it. I'm in better shape than I was 3 months ago, that's for certain.
Welcome.
To that end, Tolo, Paria told us of a vampire who was with that lich. We took care of him.
Yeah, he's dead now.
Vampire. Oh,
Tethys.
you mean the estranged Inquisitor Tethic?
Mm.
I was under the impression he died before. I suppose that
So
was.
he's really dead now.
Well, that's a relief. He didn't happen to say anything about Fowland, did he?
Unfortunately, no.
Not that I
Other
can
than
recall.
he said something about that stupid lich. I'll show. I actually don't remember what he said. I know he said something about that. He said something about
said-
that stupid lich.
He said he'd prove that bastard lich wrong,
That's what it
Wait,
was.
Mm.
and then he plunged his head into the pool of Rovagug blood.
Avosi
that's
would be able
correct.
to remember everything
Yeah,
he said.
Yeah, Avosi, almost like he's a court transcript,
He's like,
literally reading out exactly what happened, and Tilikum goes, oh, I suppose they were at odds with each other in the end. Well, is there a body I could perhaps conduct a speak with dead ritual to
It's
try and?
been completely destroyed.
Of course it has. Oh, right.
Mm.
No problem. Didn't get my hopes up at all for a moment there. You see,
Sorry.
your.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. I apologize that. Pointing to Logo, I apologize. This could not have led to a better conclusion for you, but I am glad to hear that another enemy has been felled. I will not mention this to our Calciphilian allies, as he was a former Inquisitor. I am going to just assume that he went rogue, and this was irrelevant. And of course, as speaking of valuable assets, Rose and her Aura Guardians, pointing to Medea and Mira, have been invaluable in the defense of Calcifel and the Holy Land. But you have been, looking to Rose, requiring greater quantities of supplies in recent weeks to accommodate for facing the Bardestian and Daenic forces in concert with these Merc outbreaks. Sapphire's Crusaders have been keeping the Daenic forces at bay for now, but this cannot last forever. All of this aside, I've gathered you all today to see where we all stand and take stock of our options. I'd like to pass this over to Rose next to her report. See Rose Thank you. Our forces in North Calcifel are holding strong, allied with the soldiers of Paleheart Academy, who fight valiantly. Unfortunately, the settlements in that area have been raided, and we have moved as many refugees as possible into Yermis, closed all of the 7 gates, and kept them safe. Northwatch is nearly overrun, if not for the advantages of the terrain. As such, our Daenic defenses, managed by Sapphire, are left weakened. It's like the Bardestian troops do not suffer exhaustion. They attack relentlessly night and day. Myself and Viella will be going to the front lines in the Nomad Waste alongside Cavalry Captain Benrick and Platoon Leader Scar to suppress their advances. Hopefully we can push them back in time to resupply and fortify our Crusader forces at Opella along Calcifel's eastern border. Your nods. Good to hear. Keep me updated on the situation there. Next, Toloco, I believe you had something to address? Yes. Well, as you all know, I have been afflicted by this arcane curse from this lich thief. With the generous aid of Lord Dior, I have some capable hands to assist me in gathering resources and information. I was hoping to speak with all of you today about your recent adventures and see if you had gained any insights, but I see that there was a potential lead and it has died. No problem there. I understand it's not exactly at the forefront of your schedule.
It's on it.
I know. I wish I could aid in this war effort further than I am now. But I'm not optimistic. You see, Dior says, I'm sure you'll be back to normalcy in no time. Please let us know whatever we can do for you. But as you can see, we have begun establishing dedicated units for the various needs this war has created, along with the unit managed by my wife for city defense and administration while our troops are away. Lastly, and the main reason I have gathered you here and requested your presence is we have begun to establish a unit for the indispensable task of securing our foreign affairs, even those outside of the war effort. Their responsibilities are less regimented, but they have been loyally reporting to me regardless, and their actions have bettered the lives of many people, even those outside of our borders. They uphold the standard that we have strived to maintain since the descent, and are undoubtedly a force of good in this world. As such, from this day forward, if they would have it, I would like to deem them the Camellia Vanguard, and are sanctioned by the Holy Land to exert diplomatic authority on our behalf when necessary in foreign affairs. I believe they will be essential in our efforts to acquire foreign allies. We have already been in contact with Crimson Emperor Renault through his Aunt Orlith, as well as having some possible connections in Gardas, thanks to the Vanguard's cooperation with the Nomad Knights, and their leader, who is an old friend of mine. If we can secure either of these nations as allies, I believe we can turn the war to our favor.
Well,
Well, since you've asked.
See, Dior has now got a little smile as he folds his hands and looks to you all.
Can I
Oh,
just
wait,
do
that's
an
us.
intelligence check?
Peria.
Can I have to do like an intelligence check for this?
Sure.
All right.
Like, wait a minute. That sounds like us.
Yeah, intelligence check. Okay.
Great.
yeah, I think I got it.
18, natural
I think I got
17.
it.
As you're doing this, it's like the dots are connecting, the light bulbs are turning on, the gears are starting to grind. You
Yeah.
see, Dior reaches into one of his drawers and pulls out a case, and he opens it, and there are a series of badges in the shape of a pristine white camellia flower.
Like the one I have that's gold.
That is very pretty.
Yes.
Yes,
What is it? A pin?
this is a marker of our new elite force.
Oh.
Peria, would you care to be the one to share the situation in Gardas?
There's just a little small tear on Perry's, falling on Perry's cheek. She wipes it. Yes. So, here's the update. Bag of holding. Boom! The jug that Medea picked up.
I picked
Okay.
that up.
An
Yep.
urn on the
Onto
carpet, just
I'll put it on the
picked it up.
table.
on the
Put it on
table.
the table. Yeah,
It
put it on
was
the
me.
table. Then I'll take out the syringe, put it on the table, and then the 2 notes.
Immediately, Maya begins to move over, and Toloko kind of stands up.
Now
Probably
what is
very
that?
confused.
Maya, you be very careful with that.
Oh.
Tolo, you can touch it all you want, but I'm pretty sure that this is a vat of manufactured Merc.
Merc goop.
The book of Osi. Can you bring the book?
Oh,
that you...
yes. He'll come over and put down on the table as well the book of locations and such.
So
He'll also put down the files you guys found.
yes, that as well. So we have a plethora of information recovered from a trafficking point.
Trafficking?
Yes, we believe that the Order has been Elkin trafficking across the entire continent, and that is also why the Merc is reappearing.
You see, Rose, Philionor, and Dior kind of like look at each other, and there's like a sternness that crosses each of them as you've touched on a topic that clearly none of them are happy to hear.
I didn't think
Okay.
that people would stoop so low.
This is vile.
Yes.
You see, like, Toloko looks over the papers and is like, "Oh, you have no idea." Toloko seems to understand whatever language they're written in. The
He stole
papers.
it.
The notes.
This
This is
is
from
disgusting.
Rookscript. The first one was one that we found, or I got on the train at the very beginning of all this. The second is what we recovered recently. It's Costellus's handwriting. So this
So
is
the Order of
link
Invilis was behind
the whole
the
time.
train.
Yep.
No looks.
I wish this had come a bit sooner. Perhaps we could have avoided a war with the Dane if. No,
Well, we didn't know at the
no.
time.
There's no point talking about what ifs.
Yeah.
Perhaps we could use this to, if we get the opportunity. None of my messengers to the Dane Republic have returned with a positive message. President Dane does not seem to be interested in peace talks, even though I have tried many times to extend the olive branch, so to speak. But maybe with proof that there is another, more common enemy.
I don't think that man will listen to reason.
No, he might not. Curious that you have such a strong opinion, Mira. But maybe we can focus his attention elsewhere.
This is very good work, and all the more reason why. And he scoots the box with the camellia badges forward. All the more reason why I think you are more than deserving of this position.
He was talking about us. I didn't pick up on that.
Paisan's like,
Yes, you-
I was gonna say, are they gonna bring him in or something? I was waiting for meet these people.
Lord Dior, to the end of Gardes, I don't know how much you've been told by your friend, your acquaintance, but there's a rebellion currently going on.
I'm aware. He's the one that told you guys about the snowmen originally.
Oh, was he? I totally
Yes.
forgot that.
No, it's been a while. I was
Um,
like, right. Yeah, I almost forgot about that.
we have...
Unfortunately, before... I don't know where you're going with this, but I just need to specify we do not have the resources nor the manpower right now to
No.
aid that.
No, I am not suggesting that. I am saying that if things keep going how they are after our side trip, I believe we may end up heading that rebellion with others.
Someone gonna kick ass over there.
If that happens, if Castellus is taken out of power, I think that Paria... Oh, hold on, Paria, do we know about your deal talking with... I don't know if that's common knowledge.
So I shared, I think, everything except for the fact that he is wanting to replace the current regime with
Oh, so you wouldn't be saying
other people.
Okay.
Right.
I don't think I shared his true identity.
Okay, but I'm
Okay.
aware of the fact...
I have to double check.
Right.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I probably did. I think I revealed.
I think you
he's
revealed
the
that
king,
he's the king.
but I didn't say that he wants to basically get rid of all
He
the
wants to
existing
gut the
heads.
current... Yeah, he wants to gut the current hierarchy from scratch, start over, including himself. Like, everything that is the current hierarchy, he wants to just redo it.
If things go well there, I don't think it's without reason that they could become an ally and change the entire war. If we fail, however, I hate to think what would happen to the Holy Land. If Castellus remains in power and holds a grudge like he does, I don't think it will go well.
Since learning that Castellus is the one in control of the Order and thus in control of Gardas, he looks to Rose. It's like, Rose begins talking. It's an almost certainty that that man will wage war on us in time. We've had a complicated past.
Yeah, he mentioned that.
They are currently a bit preoccupied with the rebellion and searching for us, so I don't think that will happen in the near future.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll kick their asses for you.
I do think that with us recovering the information we did, his plans might accelerate.
I'll give a quick.
I need to pee.
Okay. I'll have Tolo go to give one too. No. Okay. Got it. Understood. We will keep that in mind.
For now, though, I believe our current plan, kind of looking over to Peria and Q, our current plan is to go and restore the Verdant Order.
Yes. Your mother, just during the pairing queue, Orlith, spoke with me regarding conversations with Crimson Emperor Renault, your cousin, I believe. Apparently, if you can secure the Verdant Aura's return in a timely fashion, it's possible to use that as leverage to turn the tide in the favor of the Crimson, and we have already agreed to ally ourselves with them in that event. If the situation Susail could be clarified any sooner than it already is, we would be very interested in gaining an ally from them as well.
Well, hopefully if we can get the Verdant pretty quickly, because the Golden already know where to look for theirs, even though I didn't tell them how to actually do it.
You see Vosi go, I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, the Golden tried to blackmail me into doing theirs next, and I said no.
Wow.
But I did tell them where the beast was, but they don't know what to do with it.
Whisper to Q.
Right.
Avosi doesn't know about all that. Maybe don't spring it on him like this.
Say, yeah. Vosi's like, I followed some of that.
I mean, Avosi's part of the group now. He'll learn eventually.
Yes, it could have been handled more delicately, Q.
Not in this council meeting.
We're
So-
working on it.
If Vosi kind of like leans forward, is like, so, sorry, like he's like interrupting. Everyone kind of turns to him. He's like, oh, that's terrifying.
Well, okay.
Sorry, just kind of trying to understand what you're saying. Is there like a beast that would restore the Cobalt Aura then?
Very confusing.
Well, okay.
Don't worry, Alessi. We'll get to it. It's just we've got a lot on their plate.
No, yeah, I know, and I know you probably don't really care about my people I don't really care about my people that much.
I care about you and your family, and that's enough to make me still do it.
You see Dior go, I'm sorry, I haven't had the pleasure. You are of Susail as well, young man. See if I go, oh, yeah, sorry, we haven't really got the chance to meet yet. Lord, Dior, and he does like a bow. My name is Avosi of nothing. And I was previously an abjurer for the Cobalt clan. I was training to be a Blue Aegis, and I now am homeless and jobless. Sorry, didn't mean that to sound so depressing. I am not jobless. I am
Part of the group.
with them, right?
You're part of the group.
You see Paisane speak up and go, I can vouch for his abilities. He's a bit of a airhead, but he's skilled. Kept
He was
them alive.
amazing against the vampires. You kidding me?
He's like, yeah, I know that probably from what you've heard about my people, it's not very good. I can promise not all of the Cobalt is like them, but I totally get it if we don't do my people's aura until like, later. Just as long as we do it, I'd appreciate that.
Don't worry, we will.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna shut up now. Go back to your super important state meeting. And he sits back down.
Good job. I just touch you on the back.
Dior goes, I see. I'll have to have another badge made up then. Anyways. It sounds like you have a good heading. Where is this verdant aura that you're going to restore?
Well, It is in the Dane.
Mm.
Ah,
It's literally the worst continent right now.
that
But-
is difficult.
Oh,
Um,
third continent.
Second
Luckily,
worst, probably. Third maybe.
Probably.
me
I was
Hard to
say
and
third worst.
third worst. There's Gardas and
There's a
Bardus
lot
are
of
pretty.
good
Bardus,
ones,
Bardus.
okay?
Yeah.
Q and Peria are not very known there. Avosi is unknown.
See, like as he's like he's like flipping through papers. I believe there is a Miss Evelyn Knight known in Dane, however.
There sure is.
But does this look like an Evelyn Knight?
Do you have papers for anything other than Evelyn Knight?
No.
Okay. One.
Well, let's see. I have papers for Evelyn Knight, and then I also have papers for Susail. And you were also gonna make us papers for Gardas before we left.
He reaches into a drawer and throws them on the counter. I have
I
them
have
ready.
these. Boom, baby.
And then you never came back for them.
No, we
Sorry.
took a tree and then got thrown in jail, and then we took a different tree. So
I've heard the report. I apologize for the difficulty.
That's okay. It's probably
Um,
for the best though that we didn't have them.
Well, to that end, we will be traveling to my master over in the Dane Republic. My teacher,
Here,
rather,
Forest.
Sylvan Soros, exile of the Dane.
You see, Toloco kind of perk up a little bit. Oh yes, I think you mentioned him before. I'm familiar with Soros a bit.
He's a druid.
No, he's a bit of a mix. He's an interesting one. A
Yeah.
little bit of a half and half, so to speak.
Yes, I suppose you would like half of him.
Yes. Interesting. Toloco goes back to reading the papers and everything. Just kind of chiming in with that.
That
I
is.
can also.
Oh, sorry.
no,
That's,
go ahead, go ahead.
That is our inn, and me and my sister are from there, so we
Mhm.
can help to navigate.
Oh yeah.
We don't want
No
to.
problem.
We don't plan to be there any longer than we have
You see,
to.
Filianor focuses her gaze on you two as you say we are from there.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Hmm.
And there's like a moment of like a flick of like one of her hands twitching. And you see Dior kind of reach over and like just kind of pats her in the back.
Can we take
And-
notice of that?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Can I also make this check to look?
Yeah,
or
sure.
not? Okay.
No
Real
guidance.
curious.
22.
Oh,
Nope,
sorry.
she's
It's
not paying
not
attention.
Area.
normal, but it's. the
Peria
first
and
one.
Medea, you feel like, I'm going to even give this as part of like an insight almost. You feel like with how the last few months have been with the war effort and everything, there's been a lot of probably paranoia, a lot of concern. There's a quick moment where it looks like Filianor is ready to do something and Dior calms her. You do notice it. And you see Dior's kind of like rubbing her back now, slightly. And see she kind of
She's
shakes
a
her
loose
head.
cannon. She's a loose cannon. She's ready to fight somebody.
Since Camille's death, absolutely. The
Oh.
fury of Iomade is flowing through her.
I love her. All right. Anyway,
So
I don't
Dior
say
says,
anything about it.
It's good to hear that you are of the Dane. That would help. And it's
Yes.
Of
good for
course.
us to. It's also good for us all to remember that the Dane were once the Calciphalians, who are our allies, and they may not all agree with the current regime.
No.
Is it best that we're not,
It would
or
be.
that you two aren't back? Question mark. As in using your own citizenship cards, or should we be using?
Yes. Will there be any conflict? Is there anything we should know about before you return?
I
We
would-
could have fake IDs created,
I
but
would-
it will be difficult.
prefer that. The last
I haven't
time
been
I
back there in
traveled.
decades, so.
The last time I traveled from my parents, I was drafted into a war I didn't want to be in. So yes, I would sincerely appreciate that.
Medea and Peria, with your perceptions, you see Filianor relax immediately upon hearing this.
And I was transported somewhere else that was not there.
I
I was
lost.
not a part of the war.
I lost far too much because of that man's warmongering.
I apologize.
Our father.
But
I
we
had
have
no
all
idea.
lost thanks to war.
Yes, we all have. And I'm hoping to put a stop to that sooner rather than later.
So, the verdant.
We can look into having something made up short notice. I don't he looks at the Gardas ones he made for you. He gathers them all up. It's like, quick adjustments can be made to these. I think this will pass. Just don't get arrested. This won't pass muster if they have to actually look into it. This will
Oh.
pass at a security checkpoint.
Hard stuff.
But right.
Well,
Do those,
exactly.
like they said, we don't plan to be there any longer if we really have to be. Hopefully Sylvan knows about something what we're looking for.
Paria.
Pair.
yes. I was
Sorry.
gonna ask.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, you ask. You ask your
it's a,
question.
it's a
later.
question for it's more that you need to contact your druid and see if she's done with the ley line in Susail.
Oh, I mean, sure, I can ask.
You guys know Naren is on with the sale. She headed to Dane next.
Yeah, that's right.
She's been in Dane for like 2 or 3 weeks at
while.
least.
We will
Yeah,
want
she's
to.
probably finishing up the ley line in Dane at this point.
But she's still there, probably.
We will want to contact her.
Yeah, no, I can definitely contact her. Real quick about those IDs. Do they look like us, or are they like not looking like us? Because
Are they photo ID or are they just
Or, yeah,
like
are they-
papers that have our
Is it like
names?
paper name stamp?
It is
Like a passport?
it's very much like a passport. There are pictures on them.
Mhm.
You don't necessarily know the process
Is
for
it
capturing a
of
likeness.
Paria's old hairstyle or her new
It would have been for
one?
whatever you were going to guard us with.
Which would have been old.
So it
That's
would
fine.
have been old. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Oh.
is there any way that we can? I don't know, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Well,
I'm gonna cast.
Archmage Claneth, you're back to the 5th level, correct? You could probably. It's like, I can take care of these now that I've had the time. I will do this. The problem being that each kingdom's particular citizenship identification requires particular patterns and codes and things. It's hard to replicate. It's the point. Alternatively, Lord Dior, they could just use the Gardesian ones you made and say they're from out of town. They don't have to be from the Dane.
Dane's not at odds
Yeah.
with Gardesians.
Yeah, not yet.
You could be aspirants on vacation.
To a ward tour.
They do have a lot of
There
money.
is some wonderful countryside in the Dane.
Well, it's a lot warmer, that's for sure. Ugh.
I guess you three have been there, haven't you?
Yes, it is
Oh no,
very
I definitely
warm,
was not.
You've
especially.
been to Dane.
Oh yeah, I have. Just kidding. I've been today.
Yeah,
That's right. Because
you-
we had to get to the train.
Opening sequence,
That's
you were
right.
riding in a carriage
That's on
through
the
Dane.
train. That's right.
Yeah. Paria's been there, but like Paria's
seconds.
backstory was that you grew up there. Reality is, you guys teleported to a backwater town and got onto a cart.
Yes.
You were in Dane for like
2.5
maybe a
seconds.
few days of like travel time.
Yes.
That's okay.
that's
I
it.
know all of the lowlands. You'll be fine with me.
Yes.
Not the best courts there.
Maya immediately like hefts the jug and is like, "Do you mind if I take this back to the lab for I need to
You
I need to
might
figure out
want
what this is."
somebody without an aura to carry that, just in case.
Yeah.
If
Kind
you
of dangerous to
build
people
that,
with auras.
it would be.
You could probably die, you know.
Don't need a
Yeah.
merc outbreak.
Could I,
Mm-mm.
Lord, do you mind if I grab a guard from the court? One of your
Get some gloves or something.
He was like, "Fine, yes, all right." He like
Oh, also, Court Magus Atalos has been manufacturing the.
you hear Tilica go,
light.
"Ugh."
Look back, same. He's
Yeah.
been manufacturing the Mercurial Light. Also created a Tarrasque-like beast.
As
It
you
was
say
very
that,
terrifying.
As you say that, Leonor steps like forward like to the desk. I'm sorry. To Rask like how?
like
Oh,
shoot
why?
magic at it, flex
Scary.
it back at you.
Mm-hmm.
It was like the leftovers of the
You
wrath.
see a knowing look cross her face as she looks to Dior. Gardis. And you see Dior look to her and goes, perhaps we found our thief.
Oh,
Interesting.
I'm very
that's
confused.
right.
I
They did
remember
say.
that.
I don't know what's happening.
We had Filianor reiterates for those who don't
Bone
remember
thief.
or know.
Yeah, I forget.
A few months ago, we had some of our extremely precious Tarask bones stolen.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's monitored heavily, and that was also how you guys discovered the Hand of Armageddon got his armor, was probably from the stolen Tarask bits. It now seems like some of it may have gone to Gardus, or come from Gardus.
Yes. Well, don't worry, we killed it.
Did the Hand of Armageddon come from Gardus?
Hard
don't
to say.
know.
You don't know who's under the mask.
I mean, if anything, we can call
Yeah.
them pretty much.
Megan.
If we just use both of our runes to, if we activate both of them,
But
you know, we'll
according
find
to
out where we
Perry,
are.
the stupid mage is really ticked when we killed it.
Yeah, very.
If Cord Mage's Talos had something to do with the theft of Tarask bone, that means Gardus is, without a doubt, our enemy, and is... Why would they be creating a Tarask? You see, they
So,
begin to like quickly like they start to kind of look to each other and begin. You see George
have
going
their
over
own.
notes. Yeah,
If it helps, it was kind of in a forest, feuding us like a mini war between werewolves and vampires.
What I think the critical piece is cute is the shard of Rovagug was involved in this, which
Oh,
is
Yes.
Sister has the
Exactly.
other thingy.
Oh,
connected to this
yes.
Tarask.
We got another
this is
Miss Filianor.
Would
what?
Miss
Sorry.
Filianor, the runes we have on our weapons, we gathered one after killing the Tarask-like beast and gathering some other parts. Would you like to take
You've
a
gathered
look?
another shard.
Mm.
I can sense it from here. We both have adequate divine aura radiating off you. I'd rather not see it if it's anything.
Oh,
Right, sorry.
It's fine. You're doing the work of the gods, and I thank you. And she does give a genuine smile at this.
no.
Continue to do so, and I'm sure we will overcome this insidious evil. Dior's like looking over notes. Proto-Tarask. Gardus, this is... He looks to Rose and he says, you said the Bardestians have been fighting relentlessly, like they never tire.
Oh,
Do they attack with are they targeting anything? It's like Rose goes, no, we've noticed just like they're trying to keep constant pressure. Sometimes it doesn't even feel like they're trying to gain ground, they're just trying to keep us focused. I've been wondering for some time if... And
I'm not-
you see Filianor, Dior, and Rose meet like a conclusion at the same time. It's all a distraction.
Mm.
This whole war, everything. What is...
Stella's.
We've had Merc outbreaks around Kaitark. And he looks over to the jug of the urn of Merc vial, and the... Is this all curated by Gardus?
I think yes. I'm pretty sure. Castellus is set on making sure that the will of Invilis happens, which means
Maintaining chaos, keeping
yes,
us all distracted.
while the apostles have their own war.
Oh, right. This is good. If we can get through to either side of this war, if we can get through to President Dane or somehow Ziverdona with this, Maybe we can end this and focus on the real enemy.
Well, kind of looking over towards Pythane.
Oh,
Paizane's like, he already knows. We've talked about this.
Right,
Oh.
but
Knows what the
is Dior aware of the offer?
plan.
Yeah, you guys have told him about the whole.
Oh, that's right.
I
Forget.
can't remember.
Yeah, the
Oh,
party.
that's right.
Yeah,
it's
the party
hard.
told
We have a lot of
you guys-
deals with a lot
You
of
guys
people.
told Dior everything about the
Okay.
Sorin meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys told him
Okay.
all that. He
Alright.
knows you're. That's also why the whole Camellia Vanguard thing was created, is because you guys are doing something incredibly important that he can't ignore.
So it is possible that
Get his
things
dad.
could change if she wants that godhood.
Paizane, would you mind messaging Osiren and seeing if he can delay picking you up for another day? I'd like to compile all of this information to a report. Maybe you can give this to Zivadona, and perhaps she can understand there's a greater threat here. There's a greater enemy, something that's been pulling the strings behind all of this. Medea, can I get a perception check real quick?
I was gonna say, do you think she'll even listen?
He's already.
Actually, Mira too, perception.
Perception?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, both of you.
Come on.
15.
Roll good. Roll good.
No.
Nah. that's
Is
fine.
it hearing? Is it hearing?
It is hearing.
Roll good.
Oh, I could roll with
Oh.
advantage then. I have
Yeah.
the thing
Yeah,
on,
that is
so that
true,
would be a
yeah.
24
Yes!
instead.
Oh, nice.
already here.
As Dior has been saying, like, please wait, like, see if you can message Siren to wait a day. Mira, you catch in the distance the sound of a sonic boom.
Oh,
And
I
he's like,
think he's
if
already close.
If we can compile a report for Zivadona, perhaps she'll see reason. And you hear, oh, don't worry about that. I can take whatever you'd like. And you see,
Oh.
you hear immediately swords drawn, people whirling about.
Oh,
Toloko
shit.
stands, a spell prepared in his hand. You hear
Okay.
the sound of wing flaps as Viella from behind, as Osiren just stands leaning against the doorway. And you see Dior even leaps from his chair, twin swords out.
Okay.
Jeez.
You're ready for Pythane, I see.
You really like making an entrance there, don't you?
What? The door was open. I just figured it'd be time to... It's evening. I said I'd be here later today. Pyzane, let's go. Come on, I don't have all day. I do, actually, but it doesn't matter.
What you said?
Why is
Told you
everyone so
we were-
tense?
Interesting.
You know, meetings, important things.
You see, Dior goes, I take it this is Osiren,
Yep.
Uh-huh.
one of Zivadona's claim keepers,
Yep.
on my balcony.
Uh-huh.
You see, like, Viella go, can I eat him?
No.
Rose goes, not yet.
That'd be bad for negotiations.
Also might be bad indigestion.
Pyzane steps forward.
Mm.
Everyone just
Terrible.
relax.
Mm.
Osiren, I said we would meet outside of town. I got bored. See, Osiren just, like, steps in, dusts himself off. Sorry, I heard, my claim chieftain's name on the wind, and I just thought I'd have to pop in. I'm sorry, are you all talking about us? It's a bit rude to talk about us behind our back. Oh, wait, I see. This is like a war meeting, isn't it? Ooh, right, because
said
we're at war. I forget that sometimes. Sorry. This is like an act of war, what I'm doing right now, isn't it? And you see, like,
Doesn't help your
Filian with,
cause
like,
any.
Filian with, like, holy light gathered around her is like, are you joking right now? I can't even tell.
Yes.
No,
I did
no.
just tell
sorry.
you.
I'm so sorry. I apologize, Lord Dior. Like, this deep bow. Please, please. I am unarmed. I come to you open-armed, and see, like, Pyzane goes, he's a dragon. Like, well, way to ruin the surprise. That was a secret for, like, centuries, and now everyone seems to know. You see Rose, as Pyzane says he's a dragon, Rose kind of steps forward.
Mm-hmm.
He's right, he is. Viella, stand down, but keep alert. You see the former heroes of the Holy Land kind of step forward to meet this cosmic dragon interloper. They don't look scared or
That's good.
perturbed
Yeah.
at all.
They wouldn't be.
No, they wouldn't.
Nah.
Three 20th level characters staring
Plus
down
dragon.
at Zyron. Plus dragon. See, Zyron's like, I apologize. I truly didn't mean to come here and start a fight. If I did, I'd have just, blasted you from half a mile away. It's no big deal. Anyways, if you have some message for my mistress, I would be happy to pass it along alongside Pyzane. You said a day? I can wait a day. No problem. You also might want to close these windows and maybe soundproof the room from now on. We have impeccable hearing. Isn't that right? And it looks back to Viola. It's like, you were a rare breed. We don't have too many lunar dragons in this world anymore. If you're ever interested in a change of employment, let me know. My mistress would be very interested in it. But anyways. And you see to that, Rose kind of like draws her sword and like steps forward. It's like, I think you've overstayed your welcome. Like, okay. All right. Looks over to Peria, Q, Mira, Medea. Nice to see you all again. I did tell you not to teleport away, but Pyzane messaged me, so we're good. Just in the future, if I tell you not to teleport and you do...
I was gonna let you know as soon as I could.
I mean, shoulda, woulda, coulda. You didn't.
Had a choice. It was either teleport away or get kidnapped.
Then get kidnapped.
No. Rather not.
Anyways, see you later.
Okay, alright. Sorry, didn't mean to bash the war meeting. This is cute, by the way. I just want to say, just adorable. I'll catch up with you all later. Let me know what message you want me to send, Pyzane. I'll see you in the morning. And, He gives like a quick look around the room. Give me an insight check, anyone who'd like to. Pretty good. 17, 19, 23. You immediately clock You immediately clock he's memorizing this room. He's like,
Oh,
getting
yeah.
his eyes around it. Interesting.
I got to
Until
change
later,
format
and
now.
he zips away.
Well, you need the feng shui now.
Dior like sits down. She's weapons. Philionor, and she's like, I'm on it. And she immediately leaves the room, heads to the balcony, and you see huge golden wings spread, and she flies up.
Haven't seen those.
Rose, and she's like, yep, and immediately hops on Viola, and they both fly away. Sorry, I didn't realize our perimeter was so easily broken. He's a fast. I haven't had someone.
He's a fast asshole.
Sorry, I've been trying to watch my language since entering office. I haven't let someone get that close to me in years. We're going to have to double our perimeter. I think that's a good time to conclude this meeting. If you have any other business with anyone in this room, please deal with it at your own leisure. I have to compile a report for the leader of an enemy nation to hopefully broker peace.
No pressure.
Could we take a visit to the prison, if that's okay?
Orlanasi, and she's like, I'll bring you over. I think that would be good for the prisoner.
Thanks.
Dior says, Pyzane, could you stick around for a bit? I think I could use your input on how to word this that Zivadona might actually listen and not just rip it apart. Pyzane goes, a lot of things. No condescending words, no flourish, no fancy, just get to the point right away and try to make it sound like it's something she'd want. You know what? I'll give you some notes. And you guys gather together. Toloko would look to the group and be like, you said you were going to get in touch with Naren, the druid.
Yes.
The lady you don't like, yes.
No, could you let her know that I'm looking to speak with her? I don't have that many spells these days, so I can't just waste them on ascending. If you could, please.
Lady, you don't.
I am
completely
trying.
hate now.
I have to.
Well, just no comment from
We're
Peria.
all
Just the
just doing
fact
that.
that
Mhm.
my spell slots mean less than his.
Well, in
To him
his
they
mind,
do.
yeah, for sure.
No, I know. It's just funny. It's like, that's why we have a sending stone for you. Okay. Time to go. Tolo, real quick, is it possible to have those pictures change with us?
Yes. Let me have them. I'll have them ready by the morning. This is why my sendings are not valuable.
Yes, well, I
Other
can
things
also,
to do.
because I've got a new ability, and I'm going to cast Seeming on all of us.
Ooh.
So I'm going to become a ASMR woman. Cube grows like 6 inches and is a halfling-like person.
You
The
could've
twins
she
are
made her
grows
still...
6
normal.
inches,
Yeah,
but looks about the same, really.
but looks about the same. Maybe she has brown hair instead of red.
Yeah.
It's a little bit longer. The twins, they're still gonna be twins, but they're gonna be what's a fun race? Tieflings. It'll be two tieflings.
Oh,
Okay.
A pink
thing's
and
not
a red
drow.
one
Hmm.
for to match the auras.
Sure.
Yeah.
I see.
And have a Vosi be a human.
Would you
Or
like
an
me
elfin.
to? Would you like me to copy those likenesses onto these?
Oh, I just picked these. I don't know if
What-
anyone had a choice or a preference.
Why
Keep in
would
mind-
we?
Yes. Keep in mind, you would have to make sure that anytime you have to present these IDs, you would look like these. You'd always have to have that spell prepared.
Oh,
I don't know if they have
Yeah,
more of
no,
that
no,
powder I
no.
bought.
I'm always prepared.
How
Just
long
have a look.
does
I mean,
that-
unspent as well.
Oh, yes. It lasts for 8 hours. So we all look like this. For
Oh.
8 hours.
Oh,
Great.
But my question
Wonderful.
was if you could make it so the IDs would just morph as we morph.
You want
is
me
it
to create?
possible? That's a magical item.
So
Daria.
let me look up
Just ask.
seeming
Oh,
real
here,
quick.
I can link it.
Oh my.
Okay. Interesting point. This is really interesting. The spell disguises physical appearance of clothing, armor, weapons, and equipment. You could, as part of seeming, change the ID cards.
IDs. Okay.
However, the changes wrought by the spell fail to uphold the physical inspection. So again, showing it at a gate, easy. Getting arrested and having your IDs taken,
Oh, it's
bad.
different. Well, yeah.
Right.
Also, an intelligence investigation check says, "Hey, you're
Right.
not what you are."
He can't make the IDs like change into like when you use seeming. That's some coordination magic that like every time you cast seeming, they change into whatever you make them look like.
Yeah, just trying-
Maybe with more time and if he was at his peak. But overnight and with his 5th level capabilities, he can just make them look however you'd like them to. But that's how they're going to look.
All right. Well,
Just
how do
these are
people?
base books.
All right, fine. I just got a cool spell, guys.
Well, you can still use the seeming and then change the cards to look like the seeming when you do it, but then having at least them as your base looks would be a good idea so that
All right.
if you do get arrested or something, you have something at least hold up for a little bit.
Sounds good. We'll keep it like that
so-
then.
He will take the cards and he'll take the one for Paisan and use it for Avosi. Just kind of change things around. So in the morning, Toloka will have Gardesian IDs for you guys that you guys will pretend like you're from Gardas visiting Dane. Is that the correct? You guys are
Yes.
going with?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Maya also, as you guys are gonna leave, he's like, could you guys stop by the shop on the way out? I actually would like to run something by you. When you're done with your prison thing, I'm gonna take this. Like a guard comes in, is like, yeah, could you pick that up and take it out with you? comes over, picks up the urn.
It's the same guard that got pelted with all the
Yeah.
The color goo.
colors from Robbie.
It's still lightly stained on the armor.
Yeah.
Like it's like a pale, transparent, like pastel yellow and blue and green. Like,
Good job.
so, is there anything else you guys would like to do before heading to the prison?
Take the pin from
Yeah.
the orb?
Yes.
Yeah.
Each of you can take. It's a camellia flower pin, pristine white.
Camellia flowers.
Marks you as a member of the Holy Land's Camellia Vanguard.
It's very pretty. Man, first the Aurora Guardians, then this. We have a reputation, sister. We need to uphold it.
For reference, the camellia flower in certain cultures represents love, adoration, longing, and a closeness to the divine.
Oh,
Good picking your name, Becky.
Great pick
Yeah.
on the name Camille, even if you didn't mean it.
nope.
Also, fun fact, Camille, literal translation for Japanese is Tsubaki. So Camille's
Oh.
canon Japanese name is Tsubaki.
Hmm.
I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
It's a
Tsubaki.
cool name.
Hmm.
All right, so you guys take your pins. You guys leave the IDs. You give the merc stuff to Maya to continue her work, her merc work, and Orlanasi will lead. Who's going to the prison? Is it just Peria and Q, or just
You
Peria,
would-
or
You would like to go if Perry is okay with it.
twins going to the
what-
prison?
What's the time?
By this point, it's about 6 p.m.
Dinner time.
How long do you think we're going to be there?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's next. It's not far from the manor,
Next
so
door.
it's like next door. It depends on how long you guys want to spend there.
We've heard so much about this man. I'd like to see
That's
him.
true. Yeah.
Avosi will tag along because he has nothing better to do.
The terrible guy that is Perry is dead.
Peria said he's trying to do better. We shall see.
Just.
First impressions are everything.
Yeah.
You're right,
well,
you're right.
I wonder if he got to
I
shave.
gotta go to
I don't know. Scruff is pretty attractive.
That's gross. It's my dad, but okay.
I'm
So-
saying in general, not on him.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Orlanasi leads you guys out of the city hall and over to Reaper's probably over there. Paisane is not with the group. Over to the Renati prison on the edge of town, near the wall and the wharf. As you guys are led in, much like you were before, you're led down a series of stairs, and you're led to a teleportation circle that takes you into the special chamber, so that there's like this level of security where you can't just walk in to the cell that your father's at. There's a teleportation that leads you there. It's separate from the prison. There is a normal prison here, like for normal criminals as well. Eincel is kept underground at a separate location, trying to be as secretive as possible. As you guys are led down, Orlanasi will walk and talk with Peria. I did not know your father at all before we began training. My opinion of him is of a very proud and arrogant man who has been laid low by life, and I think that in a very beautiful way, Amita has given him a second chance. The gifts he has are remarkable. This vitae that he took, this white ore that came from it, he can purify the decay without rest. Whereas I can only do a certain amount per day, as most white aura bearers can. His is almost without limit.
Wow.
At first, he was recalcitrant. He wouldn't take to the lessons at all. Wasn't really willing to work with us. But after realizing that his accommodations weren't going to get any better until he cooperated, he started to come around. I would like to note, though I have no real personal feelings attached to this man, I do know what he has done. My people, as you know, are pacifists by nature, for the most part, until recently. We believe that there is redemption for all. That if someone is willing to apply themselves to the ways of healing and the well-being of others, there is no one who cannot be saved. As you guys descend, you guys move through, you reach a large door. The two guards come up either side, grabbing a bar and pulling it apart, revealing the doorway in the middle. They lock it behind you, almost like an airlock, and you see there's like a 10-second wait as the one in front of you is pulled open, and you're pulled up to the next one.
Damn.
This is very secure.
Yes, I've gotten quite used to coming here every day. It's intense. You see, Orlanasi comes over this guard. Is the cell available at the moment? He's like, one moment. Visitors! You see, he calls out, and you hear, and then the sound of chain.
What the
And
hell?
here in this like room ahead of you, past this door, something being raised. And the door in front of you opens to another airlock type fixture, closes behind you.
My, I can't see.
The door in front of you
Oh, okay, there we
opens.
go. Oh my.
You see a massive circular land platform suspended over what looks like some form of, it's not quite magma, it's almost like an acid. And in the center of all these concentric magic runes, as you guys step in, all your magic items go inert immediately.
Oh.
The center, there is a grate that seems to have something underneath it that has been raised as Ian's basically elevator cell has been brought up. Your guys are standing at ground level. He's below you guys in the cell, under, in the grate. Orlanasi can step forward. Fosi's like, I'm gonna wait over here. Is that acid? Like looking down. Like,
Probably.
yes. Don't fall in. It will kill you.
Oh, great.
Great, great. I'm gonna. Can I wait outside? You see, like he's like at the door. Dum, dum. Hello. Dum, dum. Didn't know this was a death room. Can I?
I mean, you could just wait by the door.
Right. I'll just wait right here. Orlanasi gestures to Peria.
I want to see this man.
And you guys step forward. About this far end, you can see into the grate below, and you do see kind of just like sitting in the center of the floor with his legs crossed, just kind of like glancing up, is for Peria, still probably unsettlingly young visage of your father, as he was before he drank the vial last campaign, before he drank the vitae. No longer long bearded, no longer, even when you knew him to be a little bit more mature, he was 20 years older than he is now. This is him when he was in the prime of his youth as the sovereign of time. You see, off to the side, there are two windows, one on either side, with what looks like a guard sitting at a desk, each with their arms crossed, with a bow and a number of weapons and implements on the table in front of them, and a lever at their side, ready to pull at a moment's notice.
Jeez. How much security do you need for one guy?
He's very
all of it.
dangerous, right?
Yes.
Orlanasi says, to my understanding, the people of this town consider him to be the most dangerous person on this planet. I have not seen much evidence to that, but I believe, since the town is in a crater and he's the one who caused that, it's not unwarranted.
Damn.
Well,
You hear from below. Is someone singing my praises up there?
I wouldn't
Did you-
exactly call it that.
I guess. Can we look down? Like,
He doesn't seem to be able to see you quite yet. You're kind of like just barely able to see him over the lip of the grate. He's
I
kind
don't
of like
want to fall
looking
on
up.
acid. So.
Can I walk forward more or no?
Mm.
You can, or that's where Orlanzi stops. But you
Oh,
can
I'm
go
I'm
forward.
curious
There.
as to what your dad looks like.
Peria.
Lean over. Heard you've been making progress.
He like scoffs as he sees Q and Medea leaning over. Enjoying the show.
Look, I'm just here to support my sister. She recognizes
What?
Peria.
I'm just here to see who this dangerous man is. Very dangerous.
Don't worry, Q's not one of yours.
Orlith's then, but I thought
Mm, Who knows? Curious.
regardless. What are you doing here?
Just in town. Wanted to see how things were going. Had some questions for you.
Are you gonna do that little trick again?
No.
Good, you won't need to. What do you need to know?
Well,
Is the audience really necessary?
well, what
This
do
is
you
so
care?
young.
I know, it's weird. Medea, shh.
He looks like your age.
Yeah, shh.
What
I know,
happened?
shh. It's weird,
Oh.
I know, shh.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll shut up.
Thank you.
I back away.
Yeah,
like, a
I was
little
about to
bit.
say, I'm gonna like come up and drag Medea back. And, like, just let them talk.
Curious.
I'm closer to taking Castellus down. I need some help.
Okay.
I heard about you had loyalists in the order.
I did. Once.
Castellus seemed to think that he rooted them out, but
I'm
looking
sure he
for-
does.
looking for names. I have evidence that confirmation that he did start the Merc on that train.
Oh, I know. I've known
Wow.
from the moment I saw that stupid note. That's why I reacted the way I did.
Oh shit! Why did you could have just said something so much sooner.
I was
God. Jeez.
sorry. I should have said something sooner. It's not easy for me to trust anyone, even...
Yeah, no one seems to trust me. I get it.
That's a trait you unfortunately gained from me, I suppose.
Yeah.
Apologies
Trust
for
you?
that.
No. Oh, thanks, Q. Appreciate that. But
There was, unfortunately, not that many on my corner. I may have made it seem like I had more of a following than I did. It turns out that Castellus has a pretty unshakable reputation amongst these people. However, there is one in the order that I do believe I was pretty close turning completely. His name is Court Magus Italos.
ah, fuck.
Shit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I
Damn it.
guess you're associated with him, or you're
Oh
familiar with
my.
him.
No, he
Okay.
hates us.
Well,
He made
That-
another
that-
Tarask.
that bridge is burned. Burned a lot.
Right.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Yeah, he's pretty set on killing Peria.
Mm.
Yeah, the only reason I was close to turning him is because he's as wild card as they come.
She's gonna say.
He doesn't have loyalty for anyone other than himself and the power he can gain, which is how I thought I could turn him. You
Hmm.
said something about him making a new Tarask?
Yeah, it's dead. So.
We killed it.
Did you have anything to do with bones being stolen?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Insight.
Give me insight with advantage.
No, you cannot guidance yourself in here.
No, I can't. But I probably can't spend sorcery
I'd say
points
you
either.
could sorcery point for this. It's not casting a spell.
Yes. Single roll.
No.
22.
was
There it
true.
is.
Yeah.
22 for Peria. Okay. I thought it was the Q. It was a 6.
Yeah. I was like,
Your sorcery points have been clutched every single time. It's been
Mhm.
better.
Oh, not anymore.
Your father has a knowing, like this look you are familiar with when he thinks he's being really clever and coy, but he's not. You know for a fact he has something to do with the stolen bones.
How much? Where? Purpose? Now?
Please.
No.
You can't, like, he glances up, like, he can't obviously see that far up, but you see he glances in the direction of where you imagine the window to be over the side. Glancing over, you can, like, following his gaze up over to the window, you do see the guard has a parchment and, like, a quill, like he's preparing to write. You know that this everything is being recorded, basically. Everything's being documented.
For sure.
It wasn't my idea. It was Costellus's. He saw that giant machine, the honestly pretty cool mech this place has, and needed a countermeasure. He thought, what better countermeasure than a living juggernaut? He tasked me and a few capable hands with infiltrating the Holy Land.
Like a hand of Armageddon.
Who?
Maybe?
Who?
You see, with following that insight, as she says "Hand of Armageddon," he looks like,
He has no idea.
Maybe. Like, that's a weird way to put it.
Oh, he said a
Flashy.
hand. I thought maybe he was being.
No, I know what you meant, but he's
Being
clearly does
lying.
not know what you're talking about.
Great.
We managed. I mean, this was my land for over a century. I know every nook and cranny of the Holy Land. It wasn't too hard to sneak in and procure some bones lying around. It was a bit risky, I admit, but this was not long before the mission we were sent on. It's one of the more recent things we did. I didn't expect him to already have a working prototype. That's very interesting. But if you killed it, it must not have been very strong.
No, it
God,
would have
so
been.
there could be another one?
No, he is trying to call us weak, Q.
But no, you said it was a prototype, which means there could be another one.
Who was who stole the bones with you?
Oh, it doesn't matter. They're very dead.
Oh.
I didn't really
Well-
bother to remember names. I just used their skills, and then they were a liability.
Is there anyone in the order who would have benefited from armor made out of these Tarask bones that Costellus may have trusted enough?
Anyone in the order? It's a good question. Unfortunately, you might imagine he didn't really let me in on his inner circle after he began to suspect what he was correct about, that I was trying to take it all from him. I always thought he had some special preference for that Vost boy. What was his name? Leviathan? Yes. He seemed to give him a lot of privileges, a lot of attention, much like he gave to you. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Unfortunately, I must admit, you're asking me things that I've been a bit out of the loop on for some time.
Sure. Might as well just see anything that you got. Speaking of Vost, is Eckert turnable?
Let's see. Eckert Vost, what was he? Cardinal, supposedly, of Calcifel? That was a pretty good cover for him. To my understanding, he is one of the purists of the Order who believed in the original purpose to, as I remember, spread the awareness and the gospel of Invilis. I don't know if he really buys into the whole apostlehood thing. If I was going to go after anyone, it would be him. I believe his loyalty was more so to the crown, originally. But he's old and frail and mostly a figurehead at this point.
No, but it seems he still has sway over his child.
I suppose if you're trying to get to Leviathan, yes, Daddy would be a good start.
Well, it's more I want to bring or start to weaken the Order from within.
Good luck. I tried that and failed.
Yes, well, I'm hoping to appeal instead of to power-hungry, crazy people. Maybe humanity, but we'll see.
Good, very much good luck. I mean that. I would very much enjoy seeing the Order dismantled.
Last question. Did you know about the trafficking of Elkin?
Understand that for 150 or so years, I believed that the Elkin were expendable by God's decree, as my orders here. And so I never really gave them much thought. Yes, I knew about the trafficking. It's how the Order maintained control. It's how they gained new bodies for recruitment, experimentation, workforce. It's why the Gardas is designed the way it is. Those who live the life of luxury at the capital, too busy flaunting their wealth and taking all these holidays and all these privileges to notice when a few people go missing. When one person is evicted from their home because they no longer meet the monthly income quota because their business went under a little bit, and they're ripped away and sent to one of the settlements outside town, but it's not a settlement, it's a cell in their Bastille until they're needed elsewhere. It's why exiling went out of fashion. Did you ever wonder how a city like Espira manages to maintain such opulence? Constant higher standard of living than everywhere else in the world. Do you remember the Castellus Matrix, named after our glorious leader?
Mm-hmm.
Turns people into little power sources, little expendable aura crystals.
So they did what your brother didn't finish.
I may have handed them a few notes, and they may have filled in the gaps.
Stand by as I write that down in my notes. Oh
Holy
my god.
shit, this guy is really messed up.
Oh,
I
jeez.
agree.
I'm not proud of any of that if it helps. Not anymore. But I did it.
Okay.
It's done.
We found a warehouse.
What?
Yeah, we found a warehouse. We've also, when we were doing other things and guard us. That's how we found out about the trafficking. We found notes. We found a address book, if you will, of teleportation circles.
You found one of their codexes. Interesting. You said a warehouse. He like stands up now. Starts like pacing. Warehouse. What was it listed as? What was the name?
Warehouse.
Literally. No.
Avosi. Where are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still back here.
Yep.
He's like, you hear him go, oh my god, how many are there in here?
1, 2, 3,
What
5.
exactly did it say?
It said warehouse. It was near headquarters in the book, but it was just called warehouse. No, nothing else. See, I go, that's not right. I know what most of those locations were called. They were coded, numbers and letters. Warehouse. That must have been the first one. After that, they began giving them serial codes. There were so many after so long, it would have been an inconvenience. Just call them Warehouse 1, Warehouse 2. Just...
So you're saying this is an older
What
area.
did it look like when you popped in?
Ugh.
Avosi, what did it look
Oh
like?
god, okay, god, there was... He just begins to rattle off exactly what you guys saw.
Yep.
You say the urns there had batch numbers on them. Do you remember what the number was? Vosi's like, yeah, it was... Do you still have access to this warehouse?
Mm-hmm.
So far.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Should we have been in there
Ooh.
longer, Peria?
Are you going to? Are you
Interesting.
going to reverse it? Are you going to play that Uno card reverse? I don't know what Uno is, but...
Reverse the polarity.
If I'm correct, and I have just as much of a memory as your friend up there seems to, if my memory serves properly, that would be the first warehouse created for this trafficking that we began some odd years ago. Which would mean that it is located directly beneath the spiraling Bastille, right outside of Court Magus Italos' personal atelier, where he got all of his materials from.
We were in the
You have
belly
a
of the
back
beast.
door.
Oh my
We were
god.
in the belly of beast.
Oh,
We are
that's
Everybody-
spicy.
We're
Everybody
bringing
just going,
salt. We're bringing salt and busting in. Okay.
In one move, you've managed to gain more grounds into the Order's personal affairs than I did in 20 years. That's impressive.
Long before they know that we were there, though.
Mm.
Hey, Wednesday, we kind of, blew up the thing we used.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. I don't know that they necessarily know we made it
Well,
there.
keep it that way.
Yeah.
Don't tip them off to this. This is a valuable
we're
tool.
Ready.
Yes, absolutely. If you have any hope of taking them down, that's it.
Okay.
Harry's doing a little dance. She's like, yes. Yes.
I'm keeping it cool.
In front of your dad, yeah.
Yeah. As soon as we leave.
Yeah.
Headquarters, is it as stupidly named as it sounds? Is it actually deep?
Headquarters would probably lead you to exactly where you're thinking.
Okay.
Home.
Yeah. All right. Just wanted to make sure.
I would not recommend using that one unless you have an army to come with you, because that would be in the exact place you're thinking.
Right. Yeah. No, I wasn't. I was just wanted to confirm.
Interesting. I
So glad we did not go there first.
I know that I know that I still have a lot of trust building to do. A lot of it. And I'm not going to be seeing any accommodations outside of this cell for a long time anyways. If there's anything else I can offer to help, let me know.
I will, or Avosi, or not Avosi, or Lanasi. I'm sure Dior.
Is the big elephant woman out there with you? See Orlando go. Yes.
So dryly.
I was gonna be quiet unless she wanted to say something.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm still not quite at the level of being permitted a private conversation with my daughter. Fair enough.
I did come along for whatever reason. I just want to say thanks for taking care of Paisane.
Q. Give me an insight check.
Sure.
I'm gonna look down there.
Because she's great at those.
I'm gonna look down there, and
Sure.
what? He's literally just in a cell, no food,
Yeah, no.
no water, no nothing.
There seems to be like a bench, like a part of like the
Oh,
ground
okay,
is raised.
Okay.
There's stuff. It's not just like a hole. There is some stuff that
Okay.
he's got like creature comforts, but nothing
Okay. You need-
comfortable.
He needs a fluffier couch. I can see why he's so grumpy.
Yes. You're welcome for healing the lion. Is that all then? Can I go back to my meditation?
Yeah, anything else you can do, Perry?
Just keep it up.
Don't have to tell me that. I want to get out of this hole one day. I guess one thing. Let Dior know when you can, or the eavesdroppers can let Dior know that if I can be granted better accommodations, I'm willing to discuss what I know about Zivadona's weakness.
I forgot you mentioned something like that.
I'll like lean further over just to look and then switch back. Wow.
I would kill for a pillow. You don't understand. I mean, I
Yes,
would
That's
literally
what
blow
I'm
up.
saying.
I'd literally blow up a town for a pillow.
I don't know about the blowing
think-
up, but
I
I agree
think
with
that's
Too
a
you.
soon.
poor
Too soon.
choice
Alright,
of words.
sorry.
We
I
were
just...
this close. Okay. Well, just
He says he's working on it, right?
thanks. See you around.
I suppose if you deign it, I will see you around.
Dang.
Get that guy a pillow. My God, if I had to be in those accommodations, I would die. I would literally die.
Someone who finally understands. You guys gather together and exit out the way you came, through the doors, through the airlocks. Out to the fresh air, the sunlight
Smell
of
nut
the outside
desperation.
world that your father does not get anymore because he's been an awful bad person.
Just as I predicted, 4 hours and we're still here.
You know, I've
Just as you
never,
predicted. Yes. Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been in the prison before. I don't want to go back.
All right. Well, is there anything else, Paria?
No, I'll unless I want me to message Naren now, or message Naren now, or we can wait. We can go somewhere else.
Ask
and message
her.
Naren.
I would like to swing by the Aura Guardians to fill our potions.
Fill our
Yeah, sure,
potions.
sure.
Yes, I
You
would
guys
like
can
to
do that.
I don't know pomp and circumstance. Just walk in, fill, walk
Yeah,
out.
no.
Yeah.
You guys basically whenever you're in town, just restock. Just
Okay.
restock.
5.
Boop.
I check our
Harriet,
mailbox if we have a
Maya
mailbox.
did ask you to stop by the atelier.
Fudge, I forgot. Yeah.
real quick.
Yes.
Yeah. Swing by there real quick.
Yeah, Ovo,
So,
so you'll be
hold
like,
on,
you're
so
back.
back
They were here before. No!
I'm not even going to bring you to the map. As you guys walk in, she doesn't even seem to acknowledge Avery. She's just kind of like working around him. She's at the front desk, like grabbing notes and stuff. Like he's like, "Can I help?" She's like, "No, you can't help." Just grabbing stuff, like, documenting, like taking notes on the design. She gets like a sketch of the urn. Gets like a preliminary of everything before she begins. Like, oh, good. You didn't take long at all. Okay. Just wanted to say, I've been making progress on the decay steel that you gave me before, the mercurial light, whatever the hell came up with that name. But I think I've got a prototype model of my own PPE. Yeah. So
Gasp.
so here's
Just gasp.
so here's the thing. The notes that Castel sent over were a little bit crap. I'm guessing that this Morgana was the one who really had the driving force behind making it, and she's nowhere to be found.
Nope.
So I kind of have to just work off the rest of
Wing
it. Also, I don't have all the materials they had. I also don't have access to a stable source of white auras. Apparently the church is full of them over in Kaitark, so they just had a lot ready. So I wanted to talk to you. She comes out on the desk, comes up to you, holds your hand in both of her hands. I wanted to talk to you before I brought this up to Lord Dior, because you seem like a reasonable person who could maybe understand that I made this with good intentions. Okay? So maybe if you test this and it works, and you can then present it, or we can present it to Lord Dior. She it's like, just one sec. She comes goes in the back, and Avery's like, I haven't seen her this excited in a while. This is not good. I'm gonna get under the desk.
Not good.
Just, like, climbs under.
Okay.
Maya comes out.
Wasn't he the one with a bag of dick?
She comes out
She was better.
wearing a gauntlet on her right arm of black steel with veins of violet energy running down it.
Okay, kind of weird.
Ominous.
So this is my PPE.
Shield. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna. Okay, just I need you to hear me out. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so squirrely right now. It's just I wanted to bring it up in there with Dior, but I knew he'd shoot me down immediately because he doesn't. He's really squirrely about this sort of thing too. This is the PDA gauntlet.
PD.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
What's it stand for?
I think it's funny.
It's the personal decay absorption / application gauntlet.
Okay.
Okay, application
Absorption?
as in.
Absorption and application gauntlet.
So you can give Merc.
Yeah, I need you to hold your judgment for just a second.
Oh, okay. Judgment is being held. Waiting.
It is a gauntlet of decay steel forged by Maya with the aid of Kariel for some of the bits. When worn by an Elkin, they can absorb the decay of other creatures and themselves into the gauntlet as an action by touching them. It has an internal maximum reservoir of 100 decay like the PPE did. But unlike the PPE, which emits purification and removes decay, this traps the decay within, which they can then be released offensively.
Oh gosh.
Once a mercurial light is socketed into the gauntlet, it acts like a battery to absorb decay. If the mercurial light is full, it cannot be used to absorb decay until it is replaced with a fresh one. Mercurial light that is full can be purified as you normally would, like 5 points at a time, 10 points at a time, whatever. You could pay to have it purified to empty the battery. As an action, you can touch the gauntlet to a willing target or yourself and absorb up to 10 decay per round. So per 6 seconds, you can take 10 decay. Alternatively, you can make an unarmed attack against a target. If it connects, you can choose to pump up to 10 decay per attack.
Oh my.
This only works for targets who possess an aura and not immune to decay.
questions.
You told me not to make weapons. I'm not making weapons using decay steel. This is a tool of healing. That also could potentially be a weapon. And I didn't want to bring this up to Lord Dior because he's also forbidden me to make decay weapons. And I just need him to understand that anything can be a weapon in the right hands, right? You could kill someone with a spoon. Doesn't mean you can't forge a spoon. And a blacksmith forges a sword. The blacksmith's not liable for who the sword kills. It's the person holding the sword. So really, we just have to prove to Lord Dior that there are boundaries and there are reasonable ways to use this. If our enemies are going to be weaponizing Merc, we have to as well. That sounded bad. We have to counter weaponize.
You're just changing your words to make it sound
Could you
better.
just test the damn gauntlet and let me know how it works so I can tell Dior that I can make more of these and we can win this fucking war?
I think it's a pretty cool idea.
See, she's like, her hair's kind of like out there. See, Avery like peeks up from over the counter. I told you, she's ruthless.
I mean, I don't see what the problem is here. You know, we're doing it against bad people. It's not bad.
Yes,
you see,
but...
Avosi speaks up. It's like, I think I kind of see the problem is, perspective of who's bad. Like, nobody goes into a war thinking we're the bad guys, right?
No.
Everyone thinks they're the hero of their own story. So, like, what if Maya was it? Like, yeah, it's a constructive criticism as a fellow mage, sorts. What if this design, like, got in the hands of, like, the Dane or
kind of what I thought.
Bardes?
Yeah.
It's like, well,
We're
that's
going
why
into enemy territory.
well, that's why there's only one of it right now, and I doubt someone could. I hope no one could reverse engineer this. But they're already doing it. You heard in there that Merc's popping up around Calcifel.
Is there a way to remove the application?
The Merc creatures. Not like they really need a gauntlet for it.
The creatures were people. Cute.
Yeah, the creatures were people are turned. There is no way to remove the application because the process is the transference of decay. Unfortunately, it's kind of part of the territory.
Gotcha. You can't know one way.
Right. If I can allow it to take, I have to also allow it to give. It's like you can't make a sword that only stabs bad people, unfortunately.
Right.
Unless you're really divine and really, I guess a god probably could do that.
Really
I'm not
more
that.
common,
So, I've been working on this like night and day. I've had the kid up night and day with me working on this, and everybody's
He
like,
looks
"Yeah,
bad.
sorry, I didn't mention it. She told me she'd kill me." It's like,
No,
yeah,
good
I
call.
did, and good thing you didn't say anything. By the way, don't think I didn't notice those potions missing. You are dead tonight.
No.
Everybody's like, ooh. Maya's like she like traces her finger along the like around the inner of the arm, and it almost reflexively opens
so
up,
cool.
and she pulls her arm out, and then it closes
so
again.
Cool.
Some
I don't know which of you. I'm handing this to Peria because I know her a bit more from our interactions. I know you two from around town, but she's brought me like stuff.
Fair.
You brought me the Mercuria decay steel, the shit that made this. So you get to decide. Sorry to put this in your hands, literally, but I need your help proving to Dior there are applications to this. I mean, she like comes into Perry a little bit, almost like conspiratorially. It's like, I love Lord Dior. He saved our town with his friends, but they're not Elkin. They don't fully grasp what it means to fight on the front lines against decay. If we could arm a few, even if just having 3 of these out there on the front lines. If the Bardestians are fighting like they don't suffer exhaustion, so should we. We can literally remove it from our troops. This is what the Aurora elite used to do. They used to be able to remove decay instantly. They used to purify it from their front ranks. That's how they'd fight so fiercely. If we can use this constructively, I think we could help a lot of people. And if you say no, I'll just make a decay sword and we'll go from there.
Don't do that. So.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's why you should say yes to this.
All right, fine. I'll take it.
Okay, great. And she
Uh,
hands you. I'm going to put into all players because it
oh,
might go
so
around
cool.
Oh my.
the PDA.
PDA. Personal display of.
Ooh.
Oh my.
That's so cool.
Looks cool.
So that is the PPE dark
That is-
version.
That is going to get in someone else's hands and not be
No,
good.
it's not.
No.
I'm gonna.
We're going to get captured, and then they're going to steal it. Guaranteed. Alright, where was it?
Question.
I didn't see it.
Well, no,
Um,
we just put it in the bag of holding, and they don't know it's in there, so they can't take it out.
They can totally do that.
No,
So-
you have to know what you're
You
going
have to know
for.
what's in the bag of holding,
Yeah.
unless you destroy the bag
Cut
of
it,
holding or
yeah.
turn it upside out. But yeah,
Of
it's
course
not like
what-
foolproof, but it's
Not.
pretty safe in a bag of holding.
Yeah. The
Scary looking.
manufactured. What's it called?
Mercury.
Decay steel that
Decay steel.
Archmage Atalis made that we gave to Pyzane to give to Maya.
The one
Is
that was
that-
the Fade Stalker Mercuriolite that you
Yes, that one.
found. That one.
Yes.
Yeah, she.
Do with it.
That one. I
What'd
forgot you
you
gave it
get?
to Pies to give to her. She would have it then. If you're taking this, she'll give it back to you, and it is basically a battery. You now have the one that's already in, because basically as it works, the
It's a
gauntlet,
socketed.
you can switch them out.
Right.
Yeah. She'd probably keep most of the one you gave her and chipped off enough to create a battery. Because the one you gave her was the size of like a toddler. And you
Yeah.
can't just socket that into the
Yeah.
gauntlet,
Right.
unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So she probably chipped off enough to create another battery. So you guys have a spare battery, basically, a spare Mercuriolite battery
Okay.
that you can then switch out. So remember, keep track of which ones have which. There's one in the gauntlet right now that has 0 out of 100 capacity.
Okay.
And then you have another one that has 0 out of 100. So you have 200 capacity, basically.
Can you make this editable?
Yes, that would make more sense.
So when
we
it's
tried this. Yes.
dispersed,
No.
does it have to be to a person? It can't just be dispersed into.
It has to be something bearing an aura.
That's okay.
Decay isn't a thing without aura. It's like shadow and light. You can't have a shadow without a light casting it. You can't put decay on something that doesn't have it. That's why the travelers can just, come and go as they please without worry about decay. You could throw a traveler into a den of merc monsters and they wouldn't be able to touch them. But yeah, you have to put this on something that has an aura, unfortunately.
Quick question: if I wanted to forcefully remove decay, would it just be an unarmed
It
attack?
would, yeah, as an unarmed attack, you could give or take.
Okay.
She's like, I don't know why you'd want to forcefully remove decay from someone. Wouldn't they want that? That seems like forcefully healing someone seems weird, but you could, I suppose, technically.
I know what you're thinking, Taria.
It is weird, yes. Yes, it is. Okay.
Screw you, Leviathan.
Nope. Nope. Not
Oh,
Leviathan.
Leviathan?
Nope.
Curious. We'll see.
Cool. Okay.
But this is
Removing decay
secret.
from a
This
decayed
is very
Yes.
like, you can't tell anyone outside of this room, because if Dior finds out that I was making this behind his back,
Oh, you'd be so pissed.
I don't know what he'd do right now. I don't.
You'd get
I
a cell
consider
next to my dad.
I consider him to be a pretty reasonable person, but this might be considered war crime territory. So,
Yeah.
but I'm not trying to create a weapon of destruction here. I'm trying
would
to help.
I would say just don't create any more.
No,
because
that's why.
now-
That's the point of this. This is a
Right
test.
now.
This is to make sure it works. And if you come back to me and tell me that it is a
Kills
terrible
another-
idea, I will not make another one. I promise. I
I'm
just
gonna
need
say that.
go for it.
I also would like. Nah.
Eh,
Nah. Fuck it.
I believe her. I've known her. I've known
Yeah,
her for a
she
while.
seems pretty on the up and up about this. She seems pretty earnest.
Maybe. I don't know.
She just says, there's every possibility that this is a terrible idea, but I need someone to test it, and I can't do that sitting here, especially since it's supposed to be a secret from Lord Dior. For now, I'd rather, ask for his permission. No, not permission. His forgiveness later than his permission now.
Yeah,
Because if we can prove that it's a good, if it can be used for good, he'll understand. I know he will, especially with how desperate things are getting on the front lines. Because if we have any hope of surviving this war, and if that letter that goes to the, horrible barbarian queen doesn't work, this might be our next best thing. And even after the war is done, this could be used to demonstrate a whole new type of decay purification. Hell, I haven't mastered it yet, but there's a possibility. If I can get the right, we might be able to somehow use decay as an energy source, much like aura crystals are.
Like the
initiative. No.
Yeah. Well,
But then we'd be taking entropy, the thing that's killing people, and turning it into fuel. This would revolutionize our society.
It's sounding like the guys from Battlestar.
Society's gonna be changing, I'm sure, after this war. But you're
It's
right.
going to be
It can be revolutionary. But I think at the very least we will use it to determine if it's great at removing decay.
Well, I trust you. I trust all of you and your opinions. I mean, you're the new Camellia Vanguard. You're sanctioned, and you haven't done me wrong yet. I look forward to hearing your reports on this. And in the meantime, I'm going to take a look at this urn full of merc goo.
Yep, don't touch it.
Carefully, obviously, as I've been with all of this decay stuff.
In the vial of liquid decay.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried this stuff might be a little too far gone for me to use in any way based on preliminary because like the decay steel you've given me is volatile, but I can touch it without dying. This stuff I
Right.
feel like it would kill me.
Mhm.
So
I wish Orlanasi was still here, but maybe talk to Orlanasi and Lord Dior and see if the prisoner can do something with this.
his purification is pretty remarkable. It's possible.
Get him
look
a
into that.
pillow.
Yes.
If he could. Oh, if wait. Oh, if
Yeah.
if
Mhm.
Aria didn't you
think?
have something you called liquid purity before, which is like the opposite of this?
Right. I
Was-
did. Naren has it. Mine.
Right.
Camille and Felix and
If
Earbrain.
I think everyone else drank theirs.
Yeah.
if this could be turned into
That would be more valuable than.
Right. So I'll see. That's a good idea. If we can somehow inverse whatever this is, that'd be huge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll work on that, and you work on testing this, and we'll see if we can come up with something. Thank you for hearing me out. I knew you would. And if you decide to turn around and immediately report me to Dior, I'll hate you forever. Anyways, is there anything I can do for you while you're here? I have the feeling you may have already bought some potions.
Some whetstones, a lot of whetstones. Not a whetstone.
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you.
Okay,
Don't be too hard on the boy. He is doing his best.
he's an apprentice. He needs training. And giving away his master's potions is one of the first things you're learned not to do. And I'm not going to kill him much. But I mean, I've got a potion of like near death saving somewhere around here, probably.
And we need something worth value that you guys should sell.
I'm sorry. What did you?
When we are leaving, goodbye. Thank you, Maya.
Okay, you guys head out. All right. It is now about 7 o'clock at night. Sun's getting low.
Going to my house.
Time to do a nice send off for a sad crimson.
Oh,
Violet.
right. We got to do
Warden.
that first.
Well,
Forgot.
you guys don't have to if you don't want to.
Well, Paizane's
Or-
not actually going till tomorrow morning now.
Talking about the Antares
The
Violet Warden,
Antares.
Yeah,
vampire
I meant
samurai.
to say
Right.
violet.
This is more of
Guy.
a Sicilian tradition for me.
Oh,
You guys don't have to if you want to.
well, if you don't want us there.
I mean,
Well,
Avos
no,
is
no,
like,
no.
well, I mean, I can come.
I just don't want you to feel obligated.
Mm.
Here
No,
to support you.
I'll go. I mean, he helped us, so
Alright.
You guys meet at Orla's house, and in the backyard of Orla's house, she has a little shrine set up. She spent the day preparing for Q. Lots of incenses and candles lit. In lieu of any sort of headstone or iconography, once you arrive, Q, she requests the sword and
Feel
places
any
it
longer.
on like the altar.
Thanks, Mom.
Of course, dear. I wish we could do it the way that we would for one of the Crimson Passing, but there's a lot more. That's like a week-long festival. There's a lot of things involved. It's a whole.
It's fine.
I don't really know the Violet Clan's ways,
I
but
have
I hope this.
vague ideas.
I hope this will suffice.
Perfect.
Okay.
Q will walk over and kneel down in front of the shrine. I'm here to honor the last of the Violet Clan. A man who had so much honor that he put someone else before him for 900 years. Even if that person he would put before him might have been dead. I hope that wherever he ends up, he is met with love and is given the honor he deserves. And I promise upon his blade that I will avenge those who took him, and I will never besmirch the honor that he has shown. She bows.
As you bow before the little shrine, your friends and family gathered nearby. You see one of the candles near the blade. The flame changes to a flickering violet briefly, and then goes out. Q. You feel a breeze pick up. One by one, each of the candles goes out past you. Q feels no sense of a presence or anything, but there's a sort of calm, like an acceptance. Almost like someone saying thank you.
You will reply, "You're welcome," in ancient Tonkin. After that, she'll stand into everyone. Thanks, guys, for being here for me.
of course.
Bend down and hug Q.
She'll hug back.
Vosi, that was really beautiful. Cobalt don't really have funeral rites like that. We don't do that kind of thing. That was nice.
Thanks. I have only vague memories of what it was like in the Violet Clan, but at the very least, and no time to armor. Those are gone. She will pick up the sword and put it back to her side.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough emotions for me.
Classic Q.
All right. Is
So
there
help
anything?
clean up the
Yeah, of
shrine
course. You
afterwards.
guys spend the evening cleaning up with Orlith, putting away the candles and incense, and you have a nice meal together, Susalians and Dane alike. As the party winds down in the evening at Orlith's house, knowing that in the morning Pyzane will be leaving with Osiren, you'll be receiving your Gardesian passports finally. As you put in for ages ago. And you will be heading over to Dane. Is there anything else you guys would like to accomplish before this day is over?
I have messages to send.
Okay. Lay them on me.
To Naren. Hello. All done with Dane ley lines? Tolo also looking to speak. If still in Dane, maybe we can meet up. We'll be there soon. Bye.
Okay. It's not too long of a reply, or of a delay before the reply. Just finishing. Good timing. Probably another couple days. Good to hear. Surprising. Arcanist wants to talk. We'll reach out. Where in Dane will you be?
Mira, what's the name of that forest again?
You can tell her that we will be in the. Hold on, searching my brain.
Forest.
It is in the Entfold Woods.
Thank you.
Oh, I
The
know that place.
Entfold Woods with
Woods.
Sylvan Soros. As my camera
Sylvan-
needs to focus. Focus.
Sylvan Soros.
Yeah.
Soros. Okay. I will send in the message. Boop. Heading to Entfold Woods with Sylvan Soros. I know. Weird.
Yes, see, everybody gets this.
This is in her head. We don't hear it.
I-
I
Tolo.
know, I'm just saying.
Any chance you've looked into liquid purity potion I gave long time ago?
Your reply is, Old Sylvan. I'm aware. Can meet you there.
Oh, Sylvan. Oh no.
Liquid purity is complicated. Not my purview, but have taken a look. With aid of alchemist, maybe progress can be made?
We'll chat later. No, there's no more spending spells for her.
Well, she said she'd meet you at Sylvan anyway.
Yeah,
Exactly,
that's
so
cool.
it's fine.
Meet at Sylvan.
Right
on top of him.
Let's see.
Hi, Sylvan.
5.
Amazing.
She said meet at Sylvan.
Third level spell slot. Okay. Stand by. Just give me one. Hold on, doing some math. There, done. Okay. I wanted to also message.
Emissary.
Yes.
I was waiting for that.
Yes.
Satan.
Yes, please. Update.
Very formal.
Hold on, real quick. Let's see.
Gotta think about
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
What
Update.
all do we tell him?
Bardestian Shard on radar. Few loose ends tie up. Getting to it. Didn't forget. You were important too. We'll keep you updated. Great working. Bye.
This
Great.
was to the emissary, right?
Correct, yes.
Where are you right now, Peria?
I would have walked away of that last message. I guess before I sent that message, would have told the group we are meeting with Naren tomorrow. It's Sylvan. She will have
Oh.
updates.
Oh, they know
and
each other. Great.
Yeah, it's great. Small druid world, I guess.
I suppose. Yes.
All druids know the other druids.
I guess, yes. Well, I'm tired.
Tree
I'm just
speak
gonna
or something.
go to sleep. Hi,
Alright,
Zane.
sure.
Good night.
So,
I'll make
I
up early in the morning, and then I'm going to my room.
Peria, you go to your room.
Yes.
You do this.
Yes, lock the door.
You get a message back. It's not like talking to you like it normally is. It's an actual like message spell, a sending spell.
Mm.
I'm sorry, the emissary you're trying to reach right now is busy. Please call back.
No. It's okay. You don't need to check in. I was surprised to hear your friend turned down my end of the deal. Believe it or not, I find value in upholding bargains, even if you may not. To that end, I'd like to offer my apologies for being unable to rescind his memories against his will. I trust you, even if many others may not. You know this is a good deal. Consider this a peace offering. Enjoy. And you hear the sound of something striking wood next to you, or behind you, rather.
I whip around, Vivian daggers out.
There is a spear stuck into the ground, two-pronged. The Eldritch Bident. Add to your handouts, as it was lost to the void.
Yes, it was. Yeah,
Wait,
it was.
whose was this again?
This was the Fool's, the
Oh.
one who
A long
laughed
time
and
ago.
laughed and
I
laughed.
think it's made for Warlock.
It's
It's
for me.
an-
Yes,
it's a
it's
warlock
made.
weapon.
It's made for warlocks. It's mine.
Right. None of you know I have it.
Since Paizane wouldn't allow him to keep up his end of the bargain,
Oh shit! I can
he
cast
felt
Void.
obligated to make up for it.
And it gave Mike a great reason to give it back to the player.
Really did.
You're gonna take this thing I found for you, and you're gonna like it.
I will-
Everyone's getting upgrades at level 11. I decided this.
Yes,
Grades people.
Plus, you gave up Terrasclave, so this gives you something in the
did.
meantime.
I sure
No,
did.
I didn't even plan that one. That was just like perfect
Yeah.
timing.
I figured might as well upgrade.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Add your charisma. Oh, I did a D12 from the front door. Oh,
Yeah, you could also probably message Cariel if you wanted to undo the Terrasclave +1 at this point, because this is probably going to be better for you.
And it's a trident, so it's a weapon.
Yeah.
So I can use my other shit with it.
Mhm.
I'll message him later.
You start
Just
working on it.
Keep it. Drink.
I'm like, what?
Uh,
Oh my god.
for reference, for Peria's reference,
Mm-hmm.
because you are a warlock of Azorin,
Yeah.
that last paragraph,
Does that work to go to
Yes.
the Ilium?
yes.
Yes.
Granted,
Yes.
it is for 24 hours.
Yep.
but
Or
yes.
until I choose to go away.
Yes.
And I can't use it for 1 year.
1 year afterwards. That is a
Yeah.
one-off.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
Basically,
Wow.
her weapon allows her for warlocks. You can go to the realm of the plane of existence of your patron for 24
Oh.
hours using this weapon.
Oh.
My gosh.
So this weapon will be a bamf for her to the Invilium, as she would like once per
Yep.
year.
Nope. Oh,
It's
fudge, what am I
basically,
unattuning to?
I'm in danger. Poof.
Bye, guys.
That's
Patron, come help
that's
me.
a I'll go with you, Leviathan. Boop.
Fudge.
It's true, actually.
Yeah. And then I'd be like, damn it, I gotta wait another week. Okay. Cool. I don't think I had any other messages to send on behalf of the group.
Okay.
Q does have one.
Hmm.
She will message the spirit kin.
Oh. Okay, you have the sending stone to them, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey guys, sorry it's a bit of a late update, but just wanted to let you know, we killed the Fade Stalker and we killed the vampire leaders. So I'm pretty sure the forest is yours. Oh yeah, we also cleared the things creating that black goop shit.
Q. There's a delay before the sending stone lights back up. Well, this is interesting. Who was the owner of this little trinket?
Oh
Oh
no.
shit, they're
Is that voice of actually I know who it is magically.
You know. Well,
we heard the voice. 'Cause we
you
all-
know who you gave it to. So, sending spell and sending stones, I think, are different. But let me just make sure if you know exactly.
Oh no.
Love it.
No, it is casting actions for sending. So it is okay. So yeah, you do know. You are speaking to Lady Galace Platinus of the Unicorn Knights.
Oh thank God, I thought of someone else.
What? What a strange thing. I found this on a mangy wolf that was in a hole, and now I'm talking to someone. You sound a little familiar.
You dumbass! They weren't good people. They were trying to fix the forest.
I had orders. I'm sorry, dear. I don't really know what you're talking about. The sending spell is telling me your name is Q. I believe. Let me check my notes. Yes, you're one of the wanted, aren't you? Well, this is interesting. Could you
Shit.
maybe just tell me where you are right now? Is the bow one with you?
No.
I think you're lying, but that's fine. If she's there, just tell her I said hi and that I really hope she decides to. You know what? Tell her I can vouch for her specifically if she wants to join the Unicorn Knights and we can put this all by. Captain, I'm talking to. No, I'm not talking about the. No. This is my sister. Yeah, no. Just. I'm talking about recruiting my sister into. We've talked about. It's fine. Sorry about that. We're just cleaning up things in this disgusting forest. By the way,
How
did
is
you know
this
vampires are just full of blood? I mean, they're just chock full of it, and it gets everywhere. It's very sticky. It's almost viscous. Sorry, I haven't had anyone really good to talk to in a while. How are you? What are you doing?
I'm very angry right now.
Oh, why?
Because I'm talking to one of the people who killed somebody very important to me.
Ah, sorry about that. That happens sometimes. But you made an enemy of the crown. I don't know what to tell you, dear. Anyways, I'm going to hold on to this. I've got to get going. My captain's starting to look at me a little bit. Yes, I'm talking to my sister about the enemy of the crown. All right, fine. It's not my sister. It's my cousin. Beverly. Beverly. Her name is Beverly.
The worst liar.
All right. I have to go now. My captain is probably going to yank this out of my hand. Anyway, no. Captain. Who is this?
He doesn't reply.
whoever you are, we'll find you. And it goes dead.
Mm,
Oh, I wanted it when it was in her hands. I want to talk. I want a friend. I love this frenemy.
Q will
Memes.
exit her room and go to Peria's and knock.
What? Yes. 1 second. I'm naked. I'm not. I was just,
The Eldritch Biden.
Me.
I need. Hold on. What? 1 second. Action. Packed weapon. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Yep. Yeah, I'm here. What's up, Q?
What the hell's going on in here? Never mind, I don't care.
What's
I
up?
have some bad news.
Okay.
The Spirit King are dead.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What happened? Did the vampires eat them?
No, the Unicorn Knights killed them.
Oh.
And they had the Sending Stone that I gave
How do
them.
you... Wait, how do you know all of this? Did you talk to them?
Yeah.
Q, no.
I
You
didn't
should have
know
hung
it
up.
was them when I was sending the message.
But then why did you keep talking to them?
A little bit. But it was the
Okay,
bow lady. She was actually kind of okay, even though I'm still
No.
pissed at her.
No, okay. How much did you talk to them, Q?
I just told them that we killed the Fade Stalker and the vampire leaders.
Okay, Q. Alright. Now next time that you hear a stranger answer the Sending Stone.
Well,
don't-
okay, I told them that before I knew it was them.
Okay. But again, if you hear a stranger on the line, you put it down.
Q, in the middle of this conversation, you get, "It's me again. I got it back from Captain. If you want to keep talking, please let me know. It's got to be careful. If anyone asks, you're Beverly, my cousin. It doesn't exist. Anyways,
What?
if you talk to the bow lady, whatever her name is,
Are
I
you
think Myra. If you talk to Myra, please let her know that I'm very interested in discussing future possibilities of working together. She's very, very good. She's also very beautiful. Is she single? Do you know?"
I love this girl.
I'm surprised you're not turning me in.
Q, are you talking to them right now?
Well,
No.
I don't know
Q,
where
Maybe.
you are.
give me that. Give
I
me
don't
that.
know where you are. I could turn you in if you told me. And do you take it out of?
I'm
Q's
gonna
hand?
attempt to snatch it out of her hand.
She doesn't let go, but
Give
I'm holding
contested
on to it.
athletics. Contested athletics.
Oh fudge.
Oh my god.
Good luck. Good luck
I
getting
know.
that from Q.
That's fitting.
Yeah,
Well,
Aria.
Q, go ahead and roll
Q?
your.
Yeah, give me your athletics check.
I think a natural one would.
15.
Yeah.
That's fitting. Q, just like keep away.
Q, hang up. Stop talking. No, Q. No, they're not our friends.
I know she's not, but maybe we could use it against
No, drop it. Just drop it.
He's not a dog.
mentally,
enjoyed it.
mentally, by the way, Mike, she'll send a message back, and
Sure.
yes, I think she's single.
All right. Full amnesty for Myra. I can't say anything for the rest of you, but if you bring me Myra, I can promise full amnesty. I guarantee it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe don't quote me on that, Jesse. I'm gonna work on that. Let me get back to you.
Oh, I'm so
So
Thank
actually,
you.
I'm pitching the stone.
So what was that?
Pitching the stone.
What?
Wedding the stuff?
Cut out, bet.
She's ditching the stone.
He's
Okay.
ditching
She's
the
ditching the
stuff.
stone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So give it to Perry now.
Okay. Yeah. Just no. We don't talk to enemies and strangers on Sending Stones.
Aria,
Q.
make a note. You have a sending stone to Lady Galasay of the Unicorn Knights.
Please, please, oh God, if you've ever loved me.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
You've ever loved me.
No, I already saw that as soon as day one. I was like, stop flirting with her. There's a quote of me
Never.
saying it.
Uh,
Oh gosh, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, I have one last thing and then I am done for the night, guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's next. She's gonna go back to her room.
I love that we're all laughing after the revelation that Lucas and all of the Spirit Kin are dead.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, they
Yeah.
all just
Murdered.
Oh,
died.
yeah,
Totally
no,
murdered.
No, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sad. That's sad.
It's horrible, but
It's
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah. Good thing
Well-
Reaper got the fuck out of Dodge with us.
Yeah. Well, once the Unicorn Knights came to napalm the area, you know,
Mm-hmm. Clean up the remains.
they're kind of the scorched earth type of unit.
Yeah.
Mm.
We took out the hard ones.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, if we hadn't done that, they
Oh.
might actually be dead now.
I don't know about dead,
Maybe.
but it would have been a lot more
A party
difficult.
of level 14 characters catered to almost as good as you guys? I don't know.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
guys could do it, they probably could do it better.
Probably.
Okay, they might have lost one.
No.
You guys didn't lose any.
And we were 4 levels below.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they would have probably been good.
We're not ready to fight them yet.
Yeah, that's why there's more stuff to do.
That's why Medea's going home and going to bed in her own bed.
Nice.
Peria, what is
Good
the last
night.
thing you'd like to do before this night is over?
I would like to scry.
Bye.
We've entered the portion of the campaign where the party has access to scrying. Oh, God.
We'll sit in my room and
Oh,
do
God.
some arcane shit.
DM's preparing for all this. As if the mirror wasn't bad enough.
I'm putting the mirror in the middle of this room and
Would be a good scrying focus.
using it as a scrying focus, considering it was,
Originally used for that, yeah.
Yep, and that's how I broke the
Who
first
are you
scrying
scrying?
pool. I would like to scry the Hand of Armageddon.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Mm. You are, I would say, firsthand,
Yeah.
not familiar, firsthand,
Mhm.
because you don't even know his face. You don't have a possession or garment or body part, lock of hair, bit of nail. So he just
Straight
gets
up.
a +5 to
Yep.
his, what does it
Save.
save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
Yep, it's a 17. So
One
it's
moment, I have to pull up his stats.
it's definitely makeable.
Wisdom save.
If he makes it, is
DC is 15, you
17.
said? 17? Okay.
So it's gonna
Okay.
be whatever +5 because I'm firsthand. Might as well just make it 12.
Yep, I'm already... I'm calculating the +5 into his save modifier, so this is his total save.
Mm-hmm.
DC is 17.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he's good.
No, that
My
makes sense.
God.
Couldn't fail.
That's fair.
Uh,
yeah.
He could have failed
Yeah.
on a natural 3 or lower,
3.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
because he has a
Holy hell.
+8 to his wisdom saves, and then a +5 from firsthand.
Dang.
If you can get familiar knowledge with him, like if you learn who he is under the mask, or if you can get, this is why scrying is better if you can get things
Oh, yeah.
like a
Oh, I know.
piece of his hair or like
Yeah.
some possession.
For sure. I also just wanted to see how high his wisdom was for future.
Yeah, you get, I'd say from even like a meta knowledge, but even in game, Peria, you attempt to scry, and you've never really done this before, but you've used
Nope.
like the mirror, but you weren't expecting the feedback of just like you're hitting a brick wall.
Nope.
Your head hurts now. You have a headache.
Yeah.
Target knows you guys don't cause anything. Target's unaffected. So he's not aware that you tried. Okay,
Oh, that's
that's good.
that is.
Well, yeah,
good
that's
to
why I
know.
was just bugging. Who cares?
You gave it a try, and you learned that he is pretty damn hard to scry on.
Yeah. Nosebleed. Okay. Well, try again in a later time with somebody else. I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Pam found my cool Biden.
It is a
Put
pretty
it
cool
next
vibe.
to me. Look at it.
Everyone needs to get new character art immediately. We have all these new weapons and stuff. The party takes a full rest if they needed to for spell slots and such. You already did before.
I do.
Yeah, I need 2 for
Waste.
spells.
Tonight, Perry, Megan, can you do 10:30 or just
Yeah.
10? Okay, 10:30.
Yeah.
Good, give us a little bit more time to wrap up.
Yeah.
You might be able to get to Dane at least a little bit. Maybe some conversation with Sylvan. But in the morning, as the next day dawns, the party awakens. You do your morning ablutions. You bathe and feed yourselves. You know Pizing is leaving soon in the morning. At their door, you guys awaken to a guard giving each of you your passes from Toloco. With your, so you may all add to your inventory Gardesian identification cards. So you now have IDs for several kingdoms for most of you, except for Hugh, who's probably for first.
Yep.
And,
Every ID she had expired a long time
oh, they
ago.
didn't do IDs back when you were alive. That wasn't a thing. This is a much more modern concept that came with the travelers, probably.
Yeah, she's like, what the hell is...
Yeah,
What?
identification cards to
Showing
ensure
who
your
you-
citizenship credentials. So you guys are from Espira, per the details, and you guys are affluent members of the upper society who are on an aspiring holiday to the distant lands of Dane and whatnot. Why you're there during a war, you'll have to come up with that on your own. There's unfortunately some overlap. Maybe you've been here for a while. Maybe you were here before the war started. Hard to say.
We're rich.
You're rich. War doesn't affect you. Oh, I just got sad for real life.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, you guys, is there anything else you guys would like to accomplish before you use the key to head out?
Hug
Oh.
Pizing goodbye.
Yeah,
We're
Pizing
going to say bye to him.
will meet you guys in the town square over here. You guys all join up. He gives you guys hugs, farewell.
How long is his hug with Medea?
A little bit longer than most. Medea's and Peria's are like the two longest for sure. Medea's a little bit longer, probably.
Before you go,
I
I want
see.
to give you something. At least in my sister and I's culture, in the Ladrin, it's customary to give gift before somebody has a hard journey, or it's a blessing, kind of.
Right.
Would you let me do that? And then I pull out two thin long cords of like dark green leather, with a few tiny like mundane light gem beads attached to them.
Yes.
Kind of looks a little handmade.
It does.
She starts to wrap it into his mane, kind of like he has
He
other
will
beads.
Bend down a little bit for you to do this.
And she'll start to like say, it's kind of like a blessing, but it's gonna be in Elven. She'll say, I don't know if anybody else is gonna. It's gonna be in Elven. So.
I mean, I can
obviously
understand
your
it.
sister.
I think a fair bit of the party.
Okay, great. She'll say, fierce is the body of the warrior who wears these beads. For his weapons fly with fervor from his hands. To victory it always leads. Mightier be his mind that has faced even greater adversity. Ones we should never know, though still he remains kind and steadfast of heart. The leather ropes, I say this in common. The leather ropes represent your bonds to others. The intersecting paths the ropes take will hold tight, even when going in opposite direction. Just like this braid, whether far away or near, always remember that you're never alone, I think. Your bonds to family, to your friends, and loved ones will always be here when you come home.
He grabs you and kisses you.
Oh! Oh, Jesus.
I got a natural 2 on a wisdom save to sort of restrain himself.
She just like looks away like,
Oh, she's very blushy.
He
Very,
pulls
very
back immediately afterwards, like,
Oh,
you too, to whatever you said. I don't speak Elven, but that was beautiful.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta go. Immediately starts backpedaling. Like, did I just fucking do that?
You have my blessing.
Okay, Zyron, where you at, buddy? I need some time to think about what I just did. Oh god.
Before all that,
he's
I
like
wanted.
beat red more than
Yeah.
usual. He is like
she beat
stark, just red.
I wanted to give Paizane my other half of the earring. I would
Alright.
like
Okay,
to have
so
done that
you're saying
before,
I'd say you
while
did that
hugging.
You can do that
We're just gonna say
Yeah,
that happened.
yeah.
So he's got an earring linked to you.
Mhm.
Yep. So as you guys are standing there, you can hear the sound of the distant sonic boom as landing in the plaza is
Like-
Zyron.
Please let me go.
Well, are we ready to? Yep. Shut up. Let's go. Okay. Fine. If you're so eager. And he
I want to get out of here.
You can tell, I think, just from natural insight, he's not embarrassed that he kissed you. He's just embarrassed that other people saw it happen, that he couldn't control himself.
Yeah.
And he also doesn't know if you wanted it. And he's gonna just go. He waves one last time to you guys, and then Zyron and him walk out of town to change into dragon form without tons of people seeing. And as he leaves, Paizane leaves the party for the time being.
This is Medea. This is Medea right now in memes.
Becky, that was incredible, whatever you were reading there.
Yes, I had to read it because I made something.
That was amazing. Give yourself inspiration. I wish I could give you triple inspiration. I had to do a roll. It was a natural 2. This was to restrain himself. There's no fucking way. He didn't even understand what you were saying and just the emotion of it. He speaks Leonin in common. That's all he got, but didn't need to know. That was
Well, I spoke some of it in common.
Some of it in common, yes.
Yeah.
After Paizane's gone, I'll look to Medea, take off my earring. I think maybe you should wear this one.
Oh, the Medea.
I just take it without saying it.
So Medea, make sure you. I don't know how many earrings you had, but make sure you note that one of them is to Paizane.
You can, yeah.
Because you have one.
Pass the one that.
I'll pass the one that I haven't linked anything yet.
Okay.
Back to Peria, so she has.
Peria, you have an unlinked one.
Yeah.
Well, to Medea, I guess, right?
And then I just hook it into my ear, and then I'm like, there you go.
All right, I'll link to Medea.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
That's
Because I have
make sure just make sure everyone knows that who their earrings are linked to.
I have one to my sister.
And
one
to
He's
Paizane.
obviously gonna link to Peria.
So you had one to me. Now you have one. Well,
I didn't link the other one.
Right.
So link the other one to you now, to Mira now.
One to Paizane, one to me.
Yeah.
Is what you would have had, but
right.
Yeah.
We'll keep that. Okay.
And she linked hers to Peria.
Cool.
So then I wear one.
So you have one
two.
that's
Yeah,
you have one that's you would have one that's nothing right now.
Oh.
No, I linked it to Medea.
Then I don't have one linked to Medea.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
No, that's not how it.
You already linked
works.
one to me.
It can only be linked 1 and 1. You don't you don't have 3. You have one to Paizane, one to Peria. You can't have a third to me.
No, I gave mine. I gave mine that I was going to be wearing that was linked to Paizane to Medea.
Right.
Yeah, and I had one that I didn't have
attuned.
Linked to.
attuned or tuned to anybody too. So I just gave. We switched.
Right.
I gave
So
Peria
now,
one.
So now Peria has an unattuned one to anyone.
Yes.
Correct.
Medea has one to her sister and Paizane.
My sister.
Yeah. Right. I connected one to my sister earlier, so she gave you an empty one, and she took
Peria,
the Paizane
your empty one connects to Avosi. Let's keep it at that. The one that was unattuned to anyone.
I don't care if you want one to her. That's fine. We can change it.
I just no. I just.
I think we were all just
confused.
I think we need to have a
Don't
document
matter.
listed out as to who has what at some point.
Yes. Cute.
Yeah.
We'll get that throughout the next week to make it clear. Because
Official.
these are crafted in pairs. You can't just link them to whoever. They are crafted
Right.
in pairs.
Yes.
So if need be, we can assign each pair like a symbol, like a square, the square earrings, the triangle earrings, the circle earrings, and so that way you can know who has what. But
Okay.
for now,
yeah.
we'll just leave it at this.
Yep.
But next session we'll get that squared
We'll
underway.
figure it out.
Yes.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
confused.
Mira, quick question.
Yes.
What are your thoughts about the bar lady from the Unicorn Knights?
Oh, she's great. She's such a good shot. I mean, don't. She's
I
hurts.
think you're better.
She's well.
Trying to get away from the topic.
Yes, I think I'm pretty good, but I mean, I'd rather not be fighting her. I'd rather train with her. Why? That's kind of a weird, random.
Weren't we running
question.
from them?
Yeah.
What happened? Something happened. I'm gonna.
Apparently, she has the hots for you.
Oh. Well, sister.
Oh.
And she'll explain the conversation she had last night to the twins.
Quote the hots.
No, I don't have the stone anymore. I ditched it.
Oh. Oh. All right.
Probably, we shouldn't be carrying something they can track us with.
I guess that is right. I guess we shouldn't. I would have liked to talk to her, but that's fine.
Can I insight my sister?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Yeah.
Insight my sister. What do you talk about? It's only 15.
I mean, I'm not
There's
really
something there.
trying to hide it.
I'd say that Medea is also a little bit probably.
Flustered.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not looking at anybody right
No.
now, I don't think.
I'm disappointed that I can't talk to her.
Oh,
That's fine.
you're gonna talk to her.
I don't know
But
that
should
yet.
it be?
I don't know that yet.
I know, but look,
Okay.
it's quiet.
Is there anything else in this morning you guys want to accomplish before you guys druid tree your way?
Let's say goodbye to Mom, say goodbye to Pisces. No, she's good.
I am ready to go back.
Okay. I'll gather you guys together.
This is great. I love it.
Yeah, great.
Everything about this is great.
It has been great, admittedly.
Mm.
Who are we? No, that's everyone. Okay. No, wait. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm not used to not seeing Paisane.
I know it's gonna take me a bit too.
It's gonna be a strange.
Like we're missing someone. No, we're not. No, we're yeah. Right.
Yeah, it's odd. Okay.
I have to change the picture of Q to fully Q
What?
on the stream stuff.
Oh.
And then maybe put a Vos or not a Vosi.
Oh yeah, I gotta change Paisane's out.
As the party finds any tree in Renati, you touch the key to the base of it, and you think about the tree you've seen 1,000 times. The largest tree in the forest that you know was once Silben's dwelling before he made the cabin you saw through it last time. The portal yawns open, and you see on the other side beautiful green grass, massive trees, and the similar small cabin with a babbling brook in the background. The idyllic setting of Silben's Haven in the Entfold Woods. And the party steps through.
Yay!
There's a bird.
Herb.
And we're thrown in prison again.
As you guys step out, the doorway behind you closing and reforming into the actual front door of the tree home that is now behind you, you see sitting off to the side in a small table, looks like he's reading a book of some sort. Looks up casually like he was expecting you at this time. Well, took you all long enough. Nice to meet you all finally. I am Silben, as I'm sure you've heard. And this must be, and he looks over to Medea, this must be the lovely Medea Varos.
Yes, my
I've heard a
sister
great
that I
deal.
have told you so much about.
You see an elven man wearing similar garb to Mira does, very druidic in design, flowing, leaf-styled clothes, hair pulled back tight. You do see the right half of his body, split almost down the middle, is heavily scarred and almost like burned. So like the right half of his body is a little bit darker than the other half.
Oh no, he's high.
Oh no, he's high.
Full pictures and NPCs.
Ah,
He really
good.
is.
Thank you.
Becky goes for this. Becky likes this.
Ah,
It
Welcome,
has been
everyone.
hard. I just run up and give him a hug.
ah,
It has been
he
far,
returns it.
far too long.
It's like, yeah, immediate. It's like,
Yeah.
is this a Paisane hug or a farewell hug?
Basically.
Go ahead
A
and
normal hug
say.
or a Paisane?
Hey,
Uh,
I'm
Natural 20. Mira, since Medea got a natural 20, clear it up for the record.
Yes.
Any romantic feelings to Sylvan?
For the record, this is like no romantic feelings. This is a
Familial.
This is like talking to your
familial
uncle
or like a friend you
something.
haven't seen, a best friend you haven't seen in a long time.
Okay.
I think Medea, this is fitting after after what just happened with Paisane. You're kind of on the wavelength of, okay, is this her Paisane?
Yeah.
You immediately realize upon seeing it, there's like almost like a disappointment of, oh, they're just friends.
All of those years of me thinking that something was going on in this forest.
You see,
lies.
Sylvan does a very like conservative upper body. There's no like grab, there's no reaching. Very
Oh,
nice,
okay.
firm, gentle hug.
Okay, I
but,
approve. I like this guy.
And the rest of you must be their companions.
yes,
I haven't
yes,
heard as much about you.
This is Paria, the one who's been speaking for me with messages.
Yes, we have spoken briefly.
Yes. Oh,
It's very nice to match a face with voice. He gestures his aura. As he does,
Mhm.
2 colors, a canary yellow and an azure blue, flow out to you.
That's so cool.
Twin aura.
This is.
Siavosi go, what the fuck? I mean, that's cool. Whoa. He didn't tell me he could do that. What the hell? Sorry. He kind of like pushes away and, hi, my name's Siavosi. How did you do that? Do you have 2 auras?
I grab him, Avosi.
Oh.
No. I'll tell you later.
Sylvan goes, it's alright. I apologize. I should have explained.
It's kind of shocking.
It's a long story. I don't have time for it now, but yes, I have an unusual circumstance with my aura. It is nothing to worry about, and no, I can't teach you how to do this before you ask. It's not something you'd want, anyways. Please, come in. I'm still getting used to hosting people in a home.
Yes, Avosi is going to be taking them somewhere else so you can have your peace and quiet again.
Thank goodness.
I'm so sorry for.
So sorry.
No. It's all right.
You're
They've been a
oh,
delight.
man.
The children have been a particularly wonderful to have around. It's been uplifting. However, yes, I'm very fond of my silence. And who is this little one looking over at you?
So let me this is
Wonderful.
Q. She is not a child as she would appear.
My apologies. Halfling, gnome.
No. She is are you aware of Arcus? I don't know if he is.
We're gonna do a roll there.
I can't say the name rings a bell.
To sum it up, she is actually 900 years old.
Don't need to know more. All right, perfectly understandable. There's a lot of strange things in this world. Let me just leave it at that. It's very nice to make your acquaintance.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I apologize. I hope I did not offend. Please.
She like just narrows her eyes at him a little.
I already sat down when he said, "Please make yourself home." I sat down.
See, Silver looks to me and is like, "Well, I meant inside, but if we like, we can continue this out here."
Oh, there was a.
That is more seat. Oh, actually, I don't know.
I
Over there. I guess I could see in there.
I
There's a
can't
table.
Yeah,
do
there's
it.
you can see through windows.
Oh, okay.
Table there.
He begins to move towards
Oh,
the
fun.
cabin down here.
Oh, cabin. Great.
Come on.
Cabin in the woods.
Oh,
This is where you lived for
gesture you want.
Yes,
very
although
long time.
No,
this
the cabin's new.
this building
Oh.
is new.
Never
I-
been. Or, okay.
I decided to start living a little bit more like most people do. See
Oh.
how it's like. I've been living in exile for so long, I stopped really caring about such things, but
Hmm.
I think part of me missed it a little bit. And you've been gone for some time, so I figured it was time to change things up.
Yes, I have done so much. The world is crazy.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Apparently you know Naren.
Naren. Yes, the descendant of Bartoon. I am familiar with her.
She'll be stopping by. I didn't.
Oh, what a lovely surprise. I'll
Uh,
have to, well, I guess I don't have to really do much because I've already been entertaining 50 people, so this will be quite simple.
Just another.
What's one more?
Plus, he's a druid, so she probably prefers the outside stuff, anyways.
To my understanding, she has her own house she brings with her places. It's quite convenient.
Hmm.
So, I understand you're here to take the refugees
Mhm.
somewhere. Let me know when you're ready for that. I can gather them all together. I'm assuming there's more to this visit. Is it just to get to know each other? I have no problem with that, but considering the things you've been describing to me lately, I feel like
yes.
there's something I
we're-
can assist with.
Quite busy. We're going to be heading to well, actually, I don't think we know where the beast is. Q, what was the one in this land?
I believe it was an astral chimera.
Right. Q was looking to restore the auras to Suseo, and we're looking for an assortment of mythical beasts.
Celestial.
Celestial beasts. To restore and
Okay.
Oh,
restore their
nice.
auras.
Heritage.
I
Heritage.
I don't know.
Ah.
I don't suppose you know anything.
Well, with a 30 Arcana,
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Oh yeah. My God.
Astral Chimera. Very rare creature. Celestial beast. Reclusive. I've heard very little about it. I happen to know that they traverse between planes typically, although of course this world is cut off from most of the other planes, so they probably stick to the material and the ethereal mostly. You have certainty there's one here, or are you looking for it elsewhere in the world?
I'm
We-
100% positive it's here.
We know it
It's on this
is
continent.
within the Dane.
Well, if it's here, I do not know where it is, but I could advise some direction. He walks over to the bookshelf and walks back, and Mira, you probably have a map of Dane. He lays out a more updated map,
Mm.
and I will put the party on
Map.
the map
Where's the
of the
map?
Dane Republic.
Yay. Mm-hmm.
Home for at least two of you.
Yeah.
It's home.
Whoop, down.
Oh my.
So the party is at the Entfold Woods in the northwest of the Dane.
I didn't really traverse around here.
No.
He would note that, yeah, this pretty much was Mira's stomping ground, Medea's stomping grounds.
Yeah.
My stop.
And I
Um,
traveled between like
Mhm.
Pretty
there.
much, yeah, pretty much.
We really didn't go up here.
Nope.
Highlands, yeah. The Highlands is a lot of for you guys. There's a lot of
Nah.
mines, a lot of farms. It's not really something you guys would involve with. That being said, he would advise. Sylvan says, "I don't know where to find such a creature, but there are two places that come to mind that would have the information you're looking for. Repositories of knowledge are few and far between in Dane. Unfortunately, this place believes might is right and all that. Their support of the arcane studies and such things are minimal. You, I know, are aware of one in the capital city of Raththorn. There is an academy there, as well as the Okaro Athenium, which is a repository of knowledge, much like a library. They may have information."
Right, it's possible if I could find Quibble, if he's still mustering around.
Right.
Additionally, if that is the method you wish to go, you certainly may. I personally would recommend the Elmorel Temple to the east.
Oh.
The Elmorel Temple is old and is no longer really supported by the Dane Republic in terms of funding. They once were the foremost source of information for the Aurora arts in Calcifel. Now they're little more than some old scholars maintaining records. They may have a record of this beast's location, or where it may have once been. I can't say how recent it would be. I would say your options are the Elmorel Temple for my personal recommendation of where they would have the most information on the Astral Chimera, but alternatively, Raththorn would have probably more recent information, if not more detailed.
I would prefer to avoid the capital.
It's
Yes.
probably not a good idea while they're at war.
Then I would advise Elmorel Temple, which you can easily reach by traversing the Highlands. There is a road that leads straight to it.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
sounds good.
Once you're
Oh.
there, tell them that. Tell them that. I can't say me. The Soros family owes you a debt.
Okay.
That will mean something to some of the older ones there.
Quick question: have you personally been there?
Yes, but not for 400 years. Hard to say exactly.
Mm.
I know
He
you're a
old.
druid, right?
Mm.
Mostly.
And I suppose you can do the whole tree door thing us over there, can you?
Of course I could, if any of the trees I know of are still over there.
Sweet.
If you give me the time, I could perchance scry the area and see if any of the trees I remember are still standing. I will warn you, it's not quite likely, but it's possible.
I mean, really, unfortunately, we are kind of on a bit of a time crunch, and we can't waste too much time.
I understand.
Well, considering how the Highlands.
Well,
are
you said
structured,
you
shouldn't-
said Naren was coming by, correct? Perhaps she
Mhm.
has more information on this. She has recently been in the area. I believe she was at the. She mentioned something about a leyline focal point mission. If that's the case, it would be over by the Stone of Tragedy. That is the current focal point of the Dane, which is not terribly far. If she could get you there, that's a much closer shot to the Elmorel Temple than I could get you, and perhaps a chance to visit family.
Yes, that's
Oh, that's
true.
right, you guys are from here.
Yes, Q. We could stop at the Alarian Oasis, and I could see my mother. And I kind of give like a quick glance to my sister, and then
You see, Sylvan brings a cup of tea up to his face, but his eyes dart between Medea and Mira, as he kind of has an idea of where this is going.
Meanwhile, we're like, yay, mom visit. That
Yeah.
sounds great.
Yeah,
We
man,
have-
what's up with visiting mom?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
yeah, and we've done plenty of escort missions, so we could get through there easily.
Hmm.
Great.
Could you do like an insight see if she's uncomfortable or something?
Oh gosh, thank goodness.
Today.
I did
Yeah.
not.
Today.
Do not decay my story.
Not today. You're fine.
Does Medea look uncomfortable?
13 insight. Medea, give me a deception check.
Say, if anything, Medea is being uncharacteristically quiet.
What'd you say?
Deception, if you're trying to hide your discomfort, if
Deception.
there is any.
Oh.
Can't tell Q.
Okay.
She's just.
I'm just looking down.
It's probably,
and
if
I'm
anything,
quiet.
Q, it's probably what happened with Pyzane.
Yeah. That'd do it.
I can also add the Dane map to the maps on Discord for the party.
Thank you.
And
Yeah.
let me. Party now has that.
Map.
Do.
Hey, maybe who knows? Your mom might know something about the Astral Chimera.
Not likely.
Darren doesn't.
Maps. Here we go. The Dane Republic. Honest to God, this is one of my most, like, I think, detailed of the maps, of, like, the continent maps. I don't know why.
Good.
I made it a long
It
time ago and,
looks
like, updated it a
great.
little bit. But, thank you. It's got so much going on, but... Yes, so you guys gathered here. Silben's dwelling. Though I have been exiled here for some time, I am still aware of most of the ongoings in this nation. I'd be very careful as you move through. There are recruitments going around, and he gives like a knowing look to Mira.
That is why I wish to
I look
avoid the
very
capital.
upset. I look very upset, and I'm not hiding.
Luckily, we have some papers to get us by as citizens from
So we have
not
Gardas.
Gardas. So
I
they
see.
couldn't recruit us on this. They wouldn't think to immediately unless
No,
they...
if you're foreign
Yes,
citizens,
recruit
they
us
would not
to a
probably
war that we're
recruit
not
you.
citizens of.
dumb.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to delay you. I know you said you're on a bit of a time crunch. When is Naren set to arrive? Do you know?
Did she give us?
She said She said she has a couple days to wrap up the ley line, so it's up to you guys. You could try to message her now to come sooner, to like get you guys over there, or you could stick around here for a few days and wait for Naren.
You don't
At least send
mind?
the
I'd like
people
to
back.
spend a day here.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Um,
Avosi will, I don't even have to do it on screen. Avosi will go and gather the people, and he can send them to Susail.
I've learned a few things, and I think there's, I feel a new something within me that I think you might be able to help bring forward.
Are you sure it's not the bow sister?
No, I've been focusing more on the druidic side and the nature side, and I can feel something, but I can't quite bring it forward yet. I was hoping to spend a day with Sylvan, as he is the one who taught me most everything that I know.
I would be happy to accommodate you all for a day. It would be my absolute pleasure. I've learned how to deal with multiple people at once in the last few days, so this should be easy. No, I don't mean to keep bringing it up. It's just, you have no idea how unusual it is for an exile who's been here for hundreds of years to suddenly have, a town's worth of people in. It's been something. It's been a trip. Well, for the rest of you, please make yourselves at home. I have nothing to hide here. You may go as you'd like. Please just careful about wandering the forest. There are trees here older than anyone you know, and they are a little bit wary of people they don't know. Some of them talk, some of them attack. Be warned.
Good to know.
Talking of attacking trees.
Yes, there are trends within this forest, and most of them
What the
are.
hell is a trend?
Treants are living trees.
Oh.
Yes.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. After everything we've seen.
Yes. Well, my home is your home. Welcome to the Dane Republic. And that is where we will end tonight's session to pick up next week with the Dane Republic finally getting to another continent, getting to explore a bit more. Going to be having a day with Silben and then possibly some transportation across. I think next session we'll probably get to the Alaran Dunes then, since you guys contacted Naren.
Oh,
and kinda got that
great. I
shortcut.
love that. And
Yeah.
that one.
Yes.
The following day, we can just teleport there.
This is how I'm flavoring in me just suddenly getting a new ability.
Yay.
It makes
Thank
sense.
you, Michael.
You're very welcome.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Goodbye, stream.